Good morning, everybody. We're going to start off in a few minutes. I got my water. I'm going to get to the dailies. Swooch is first today, so if you thought about getting first, think again. Welcome in, folks. Hope you had a good day. Today's pretty nice outside. It's a little bit chilly, but I'm keeping my window open, staying cool inside the house. I'm vibing. I'm vibing. Hope you're vibing too. We'll start off in a few minutes. All right. Let's get through the dailies. We'll get into those and we can get through into the game. We're going to play Blueprints today. Welcome, everybody. How's it going? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, Krilly. Welcome in, Swooch. Welcome in, everybody. We're gonna play Strands first. Go through the dailies as we daily do. I'm sorry to hear the Twitch app is derping. I mean, they added the new feature you can reply to messages on Twitch Mobile now, which is surprisingly a positive change for the Twitch Mobile app, but not shocking to hear that other things are broken. Sorry that it affected you today. Sorry that affected your ability to get first. Good morning, Harvest. Good morning. How you doing today? It was a good day yesterday. I had a nice time chilling last night. Uh, we got some dailies to go through. The average daily grind. Today's pretty chilly outside. I was mentioning that earlier. I think we get a high of 19 today. 15 C right now. High of 19. So it's actually a little bit chilly for some reason. It feels, maybe it's the wind. I don't know, but it's not really feeling like summer yet. Let's get into the dailies here. Starting with the strands. Starting off with the strands here. Gone fishing is the theme here. Swooch is letting me know that a month from now, we noticed the replies to messages on mobile were not being used so much, so we removed it. Yeah. Nobody was replying to each other, so we took away the feature to even send messages on mobile. we noticed that people were enjoying it, so we just took it away. Today's theme is gone fishing. Let's see what we got. We can look for like types of fish. Tackle is a thing you need for fishing, a tackle box. Things you need to go fishing here, guys. Like a bobber. You see tackle box 2 harvest? Good, good, good. So we both saw the spanogram off the bat. That's a good start. You saw water. We got, I'm sure there's a fishing rod at some point. Reel. Got to get a reel. Got to get a lure. Lure. What else? We need a hook. Of course, we need hooks. We need a swivel. We need a sinker for sure. For sure, we need a sinker. And what else do we need to go fishing? We need a, there's 2 words left. There's 2 words left. We need a license. Is that true? Do you need, what is here? What is here? What is here? You need a line, a line. I see. And scale, a scale to remove the fish scale. Or no, to weigh the fish, of course. You're full of eep today? Other than rod and bait, you don't know anything fishing related? That's okay, Krilly. That's okay. We got through it pretty quickly. Scale is good, to weigh the fish. I was thinking to descale, like something to, if you're going to start cooking the fish up, but a scale to remove would be something, something different. Going back to what Crinkle said for the dailies, let me take a look at this. Folks, if you do these dailies on your own, I'd love to see your scores. Crinkle said, I know more about fishing than I thought I did. Yeah, it was easier than I thought it would be. You've never gone fishing? I don't go fishing often lately. I don't go fishing much, but I've gone fishing in the past, and I like to go ice fishing in the winter. Yeah, do you know types of fish, Krilly? Like, you know about some fish types? I'm sure that'll come up in the strands. That was good, though. Thank you, Harvest. Thank you, Swooch. And no worries, Krilly. No worries. And what? Good morning, Cam. Let's get into the connections. Just get through these dailies. I'm excited to play a new game today, guys. We're going to play Blueprints. Going to give that a go. Let's see what that's about. Let's get through the connections, folks. We got 16 words now, 4 groups of 4. Okay, the words today are bowling, wrestling, missing, dishing, spooning, siring, buzzing, sewing, lording, spilling, hugging, doctoring, and snuggling, acupuncturing, whispering, cuddling. Oh yeah, fishing in Stardew Valley and stuff like that. Yes, I was just about to say. That makes sense, Krilly. I learned a lot of fish there. Yeah, lots of ings on the things today. So, dishing, spooning, bowling, dish, spoon, bowl, dish, spoon, bowl. Not sure what goes with that. Good morning, Libby. I should say happy time zone, Libby. Forking, is it there? I wish it was. I wish it was there. I'm trying to find someone to go with doctoring and acupuncturing, maybe. Doctor acupuncture. Sewing, missing, siring, buzzing. Things you can say in English. English words. English words with syllables. Snuggling. Snuggling, hugging. Snuggling, hugging, spooning. Cuddling. Cuddling, wrestling, snuggling, and spooning. Oh, wrestling could go with that. Wrestling could go with that. Hugging, yeah, I think hugging. Oh, titles. Libby's got something here, guys. Take a look at this. Take a look at this. Doctor, Miss, Lord, and Sir. Where's the siring? Sir. Sir, Miss, Lord, Doctor. Titles. Huge one there. Amazing, Libby. Get the purple first. That's the hard one. Acupuncture, hardly know her. That's a really good one, Libby. Let me go back to what Krilly had, because I was pretty confident this was one too. Cuddling, hugging, snuggling, and spooning. Right? These are all like, although wrestling, like Krilly said, is 2 bodies together, I think spooning is better because it's in the same kind of vibe. Getting cozy, yeah, getting cozy. Okay, what else do we have here, guys? Affective, yeah. Yeah, cozy, affection, positive, like love things. Not wrestling. Yeah. What else do we have, though? I still think dish, bowl, and... Oh, I lost my other piece there. Spoon. I lost my spoon. Okay, okay. So what can we do? Acupuncture, whispering, buzzing... I'm not sure. With that, I'm thinking like things like whisper in the ear. Acupuncture sometimes goes around the ear. Buzzing, like a ring in your ears. I'm not sure. Wrestling, dishing, bowling. There's pins, spilling. I'm not sure, guys. I'm not sure. This is not a simple finish here, even though we got the purple one first thanks to Libby's help. And Krilly saw the cozy one. What do we have here? Whisper. Like, what if we just take away the INGs? What if we just take away the INGs? That's okay, Cam. Yeah, if you do it on your own, that's okay. Wrestling, buzzing, spilling, acupuncturing, bowling, whispering, dishing, and sewing. Whispering, buzzing, spilling, dishing. Oh, like spill the tea, dish it, whisper. What's the buzz? Spill the beans. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Swooch. Wrestling, acupuncture, bowling, sewing. Okay, let's try it. Okay, gossip. Gossip was the category. Very good, very good. And sewing, acupuncturing. These things have needles. But I'm not sure about wrestling and bowling. Let's see. Let's see. Engaging in an activity. What is he saying? With pins or needles. Pins and needles. Oh my god. Okay. That's fair. That's valid. That's valid. Pins and needles. Okay. So almost like they took two different categories and put them together. That's cool. I'm glad about that. Yeah, that's awesome. It's like engaging in an activity with apples and bananas. Like it's engaging in an activity with peanut butter and a xylophone. Like what are we doing here? Like what the fuck is happening? The categories, two separate categories together. Like it's cooked. It's so crazy. I skipped the wordle. We'll go back to that after this crossword. Let me get through the crossword. Tai Chi. I think it's like Tai Chi. Financially compensated. Like paid. Something to crack the head off of. Something off the top of your head. Feels sick. Okay, everything in the blocks are AI. Peacock character and clue. Mrs. Peacock. Coin flip fall. Tails. TV shows on TV. Requests at the bar informally. Decent poker holding. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is Tai Chi. I'm pretty sure this is paid. I'm pretty sure this is AI as well. This is like airs. Shows on TV is airs. This is paid. Requests at the bar. IDs. Something off the top of your head. Okay, I'm not sure. Person who loves attention. Person who loves attention. Something off the top of your head. Hairs. Good morning, Maddie. How's it going? Hairs, of course. Of course. I should know that. I'm not bald. That's pretty good. A minute's not that bad. Pins and needles do go together sometimes, Krilly. Like when your leg falls asleep, sometimes people refer to that as, oh, I feel the pins and needles. You know what I mean? When you get that tingly feeling and stuff like that. Yeah, like a pain sometimes, like Cam said. LinkedIn would never pull that kind of stuff. The two categories. It's kind of crazy. How you doing today, Maddie? What's the word today, folks? Is it hairs? Is the word hairs? Hairy? Starry? What about plaid? That was a good word yesterday. What about whisk? What about mated, like checkmated? What about like crazy? That would be crazy if it was that today. Full gray here. Eerie. There's no R, unfortunately. No R. What else can we do with crazy? Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. Crazy? We can still do shank. Shank. White. W-H-I-T-E. Done. Okay, there's an I and an E. I always go with what I see first, guys. So if I don't pick your word, no hard feelings. Kayak. That's a great word. What's the name for those words, Ricky? That like they're spelt the same front to back? Like is that an ambiogram? What do we have here? White is good for an I and an E. Wow, I can't really see what it is here. It's not jumping out to me. Um it's no T at the end, so it can't be Geist. Infer is pretty cool, Maddie. Check the N, check the R. I like it. There's an I, E, N, F, R. A fruit tart. Eating a fruit tart. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Don't do it. Oh, you don't like the R? Don't worry about it. That's chump change. Good info. Chump change to spend an R there. What else can we do? What else can we have here? We were talking about like we didn't mention fruit tarts. We were talking about cookies and baked goods the other day, Ricky. And we talked about those like jelly cookies with like the jelly in the center and stuff like that. The fruit jam. MINED. As a young boy, I yearned for the mind. Nivel. You like lined as well as mind? I'm gonna go with mind. I'm gonna go with mind. Okay, it's not that. Could be something EN. What if it's just Vixen? Looking at this, what if it was Vixen? I like Vixen in this situation for some reason. I know I was filling up the X's to use my like spaces there, but for some reason I really like Vixen in this situation. I am just built different lately. I am just built different. Holy shit. All right. I gotta calm down. My blood pressure cannot go this high. That's crazy. That's crazy. I just felt it. Once again, like I just like vibrations, I felt it. I'm just gonna put this in the Discord, folks, into the Wordle category. I mean, it's not a Wordle in 2, but that's pretty good. Vixen is a great word, by the way, guys. A great word. Biorhythm check, guys. Biorhythm check. Biorhythm calculation time. What am I at? What am I at? My date of birth, 0408. What are we at today? We're negative 100% emotional, negative 100% spiritual, 0% physical, negative 79% aware. But I am 81% intellectual, 97% intuitive, and 89% aesthetic. So I'm right in the middle. I'm in the middle of my biorhythm. This is a biorhythm calculator, Krilly. So you can put your birth date in here. I'll link it in the chat. You're at -1 in today too? Yeah, this is the idea that when you were born, a clock started ticking and you go through ebbs and flows, highs and lows of like different parts of your different components of your person, like your spirituality, your awareness, your emotionality, your intellect and stuff like that. And this tracks that. I'm not saying that this is proven with science, but it's been right more times than it's been wrong. You're 97% intuitive is why I destroy all these puzzles. It's my intuition and intellect. We don't need any emotions here. No emotions needed. We're good to go. On to the next game, folks. The cross climb. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's keep using the intuition. That makes sense for you today, Harvest? Yeah. See, it's right more than it's wrong. A bandage that supports a broken arm. 5-letter words today, guys. A go back and forth like a pendulum. To throw with force. Goosebumps author R.L. Stein. Animals like boars and pigs. It's 5-letter words today, Cam. So we're looking for a word ladder today. A word ladder means that these answers all share similar letters. They only change by one. Swine, sling, swine. Go back and forth like a pendulum. Swing. We said swing for that one. And to throw with force. That could also be sling. Throw with force. Slung. I spelled Stein wrong. Stein is like an I before E except after C. I thought it was R.L. Stein. Am I crazy? Fling, fling. I like that a lot, Spooch. Fling and Maddie. Maddie got it too. R.L. S-T-I-N-E. Ah, okay. I see. Fling, sling, swing, swine, stein. Okay, top and bottom. A general term for a piece of rock and a specific term for a type of rock used to start fires. Oh, I know this one. Flint. A general term for a piece of rock. Oh, yeah, stone, right, guys? Stone. There we go. Your fish that you were sure was a male started laying eggs? Okay, almost the same thing happened to me, Libby, so don't feel crazy. I called my lizard Jimmy. I still do. My lizard Jimmy, I found out when I took them to the vet that they said, well, I think Jimmy's a girl. And I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, stone, easy peasy. Don't say bye to the AI friends yet. Don't say bye to them yet, because we're going to play another game. The world's worst soccer riot occurred in Peru in May 1964 during Peru versus Argentina. Typical soccer fans. 300 fans. That's insane. Why would they riot? It's just what's the clip? It's just a game. Why you have to be mad? This is the clip they have to watch. We should have sent this to them at that time.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
It's only a game.
It's only a game.
Why you have to be mad?
Why you have to be mad?
That's exactly what I feel in that situation, Maddie. Of course, Argentina. Of course. You feel like the shark from Nemo? Geez, I haven't seen that movie in so long. Maybe that's a good one. Let's play the pinpoint next here. Passport. Today's pinpoint, folks. We got to find the category that holds the box that encompasses all of these clues here. Cam's first thought is documentation. Maddie thinks forms of ID. Both similar ideas there on the same page there. I mean, they're very passionate about sports in general, Krilly. Right now, there's an Argentinian driver that just started in Formula One, and it's caused a lot of controversy because the fans are sending death threats to other drivers and stuff like that. I really think that Argentina has just a really toxic community surrounding all sporting. I don't really understand why. I really feel like it's not a good look for the country. It's too much, yeah. Like there's been at least two times now where the Formula One has put out a statement saying, please calm the fuck down, pretty much. They put out a statement saying, look, don't. They've actually made statements trying to calm these people down. And this is only in the past 3 weeks. Okay, I'm going to go with documents like Libby, Maddie, and Cam still said documents as well. It counted it. Forms of ID. Work permit, driver's license. That's good. It was documents or ID. Both were acceptable. You're not too far behind sometimes. I mean, I've seen Canadian fans throw stuff on the ice, but it really just makes it look like nothing in comparison. I was embarrassed when that happens. When people start throwing crap on the ice, they throw their hot dogs on the hockey rink and stuff like that. I get embarrassed for that. But then to hear about crazier stuff, it's okay, I guess it's not so bad here. Yes, bye, AI friends. Goodbye. Solved it in one guess is crazy. I think that's the first time we've done that. It's the first time we one guessed the pinpoint. Very good stuff. Okay, into the circuits. Into the circuito. Each empty box has one solution. A single word that will create a connection with every box connected to it by a line. You guys know how to play this one. If you don't, the best way to learn is just by doing it. Let's get into it. Self-made person? I got an interesting story about self-made after this. People go insane for that, right, Krilly? Okay. I'll watch out for that. Murder mystery? I like the idea. Murder victim? That's a good idea. Oh. Graphic novel. Maddie's putting novel down here, and I think mystery makes more sense in that case. I think victim was a good idea, but mystery fits with novel here. Graphic novel is good, yeah. Self-made something. Novel idea, rough idea. Yeah, get a rough idea of it. Idea is good. Libby agrees. Libby and Swooch thinking the idea goes here. What else can we do? Star-crossed lovers. Anybody know the reference? Idea man? It is man. Okay, I was wondering if it was man. I've got a story about that in a second. Mystery. Meat. Meat lovers. Like a meat lover's pizza. A meat locker. Like another term for a refrigeration. Meat lovers. Bingo! On fire again today, guys. I don't know if they can stop us. I don't think they can stop us today. We're just too good. We're just built different. That's crazy. Mystery, meat, mystery novel, novel idea, and idea man. That was quick. On to the next one, folks. I'm going to share this one in the other category. If you guys have your daily scores, you want to share them, pop them in the Discord here. Yeah, Crinkle was saying yesterday's yesterday's Bandle was hilarious. I love the Bandle covers. I can't wait. We're going to do that next. The Bandle is such a funny one. You want a circuits board with like 100 cells? That'd be sick. There's like a mega circuits or a giga circuits or something like that. I should email them and see if they can make one like on their like anniversary or something like that. Let's see what's in the Bandle today. 2010 for this. Oh, geez. Okay, hold on. Shut the fuck up, Big Wild. This is a song that came out 15 years ago, and it's got 26 million views on YouTube. Well, it is an audio game, to be fair. You don't necessarily need to see anything, to be fair. You don't need to see anything, to be fair. You can just listen. It is an audio game. We're going to get the drums first. Wow. I'm sexy and I know it. I don't think it's LMFAO. You think it's LMFAO, Maddie? Do. It's got 26 million views on YouTube. That's way too low. Not 26 million views for LMFAO. Sexy and I know it would have way more views, right? We can all agree on that, right? A lawnmower went by your window the whole time. It's okay. We'll play it again for you. And again and again. I've got no ideas. I'll play it again in a second. I'm just going to marinate in a bit for a few seconds here. Easy part 2. Most people get it after the bass line. It does sound like LMFAO. Libby's not wrong for thinking that. And Maddie even thought that for a second too. But looking at 26 million views, it can't be. I'm too sexy for my shirt. That's got to be above 26 million as well, right? I'm going to play it again. Speaking of from Madagascar, we haven't had a movie-themed game in a while. Like usually they had like the movie symbols and they would go like a movie game. Reel to Reel, the Mad Stuntman, I like to move it from Madagascar. I like to move it, the Madagascar version. That's going to be it, right? That's your guess at the moment. I think we just send it. I think we just send that, and if it's not, we get more information. That's all. Yeah, here we go. I know it. It's Barbara Streisand. It's duck sauce Barbara Streisand. It's duck sauce Barbara Streisand. You know it? You don't know it, but you like it? I've played this song on stream several times. It's in my playlist. This is duck sauce Barbara Streisand. Barbara Streisand. Very good stuff, guys. Barbara Streisand. Here we go. I like this song. It's in my bangers playlist. That's why we listen to this song often, and I dig it every time. You don't have to arrest me, Ricky. This is a purely legal, not witchcraft related. I did not do any steroids. I did not have sexual relations with that woman. Yeah, we're getting so good at this, Maddie. I feel like the aura is just coming through the camera. All right, let's go next. Movie guesser time. Actor. Jennifer Garner and Jared Leto. The definition of is. The phrasing of that's so funny. What your definition of is. Who megalol for Jared Leto. Jared Leto. You know Jared Leto. You know Jennifer Garner. You know them, Cam. I know you know them. Space Monkey, good to see you. How you doing today? Do. Okay. You know the movie Morbius, Cam? You know the movie Morbius? I haven't seen the movie Morbius, but you heard about that movie? You haven't heard about It's Morbin Time? That missed you a couple years back? It's Morbin Time? Yeah, you missed that whole meme. Contending his statement that there's nothing going on between us has become truthful because he has no ongoing relationship with Lewinsky at the time that he was questioned. Clinton said it depends on what the meaning of the word is. If is means is and never has been, that is one thing. Yeah, one of those like political quotes. Yeah. Yeah, you missed that one, I guess. You missed that one. Jared Leto also played the Joker in Suicide Squad. It's Morbin Time. Yeah, he also played the Joker in Suicide Squad. You know the Joker that like was not as good as Heath Ledger's Joker? He was that one. Jennifer Garner, she's also in a lot of movies. I'll give you faces here. These are the faces of the people. That's Jay Leno. I think we're going to need a quote here. Okay, let's go quote here. Let me give you all a little news flash. There ain't nothing out there that can kill fucking Ron Woodruff in 30 days. What is Jennifer Garner from? I don't know. I'm not sure, actually. I know her name. I've seen her in other films, but let me give y'all a little news flash. There ain't nothing out there that can kill fucking Ron Woodruff in 30 days. Oh, she's married to Ben Affleck. She is in the old Daredevil. She plays Elektra, right, Libby? Never seen her in anything before. Jennifer Garner had a big TV show, Alias. Oh, okay. So she was in TV as well. Yeah, I'm not sure what this movie is, guys. Anyone have a guess? Who's Ron Woodruff? That's the question, right? Is it Jared Leto? What if it is Morbius? I'm kidding. He would be number one. Would you want to go number one actor or title? Actor uno or title bits? Yeah, Morbius is the name of the movie, but I think Jared Leto's the main actor in that. Who is Ron Wood? That would be a great one. That'd be great. Ron Wood. No, it's not there. You think so, Ricky? That's a stretch in my opinion. I don't know. I don't believe you at all. Yeah, it does seem to be. Now, jokes aside, I think you're right. It's some sort of assassin movie. That makes sense to me. Ron Wick, yeah, that'd be so sick. How much wood could a wood roof chuck if a wood roof was Jared Leto? I'm not sure what we can do here besides get a bit of the title. I don't think the main actor is going to help me here. I'm going for a bit of the title. It starts with a D. It starts with a D, has a Y in the middle. No guarantee on how many words are in the title. Danny Darko's not on the list. The quote sounds southern. It does sound southern. To say y'all is very southern. Donnie Darko. Donnie Darko is not the name. Donnie is Donnie. Daybreak. Daybreak not in the list. That's a good guess. Okay, there's a D at the start of the title. Jared Leto's in this. Jennifer Garner is in this. Let me give y'all a little news flash. There ain't nothing out there that can kill Ron Woodroof in 30 days. Okay. I'm just kind of just going through the alphabet here, trying to find like something. 126.1 name release, Chase the Skies. The Aether is finally here. Got no clue. I got no clue either. Don't feel bad about that. Here's the main actor, Matthew McConaughey. All right. Should drop a week after that's released. The countdown begins. Dallas Buyers Club, GG's. GG's. Dallas Buyers Club. You guys know this one? Once you saw Matthew McConaughey in that? I've never seen this movie. What's it about? What's Dallas Buyers Club about? Yeah, Cam, we talked about that on stream yesterday too. I watched the video after stream. It was pretty impressive run, except he almost cooked the last portal. If you guys didn't see the new Minecraft world record, it's pretty greasy, pretty mechanically sound. But yeah, my only observation was the last nether portal almost got so fucked. That was crazy. Okay, last game of the day, guys. Last game is this. Guess the game. What game is this? Yeah, all those mechanics are crazy, right, Cam? Maddie mentioned it right at the end of stream last night, and I asked him to send it to me, information on that. And right after Maddie was talking to me about that, the video got posted, and I watched it. I was like there 15 minutes after it got posted. I was one of those people commenting. Okay, what is this? To me, I'm believing this is PlayStation 1 or on the computer. I don't think it's any other console or any other situation. This could be... I'm not understanding fully what the pixels are. I'm trying to look to see if they're pixels of all the same size. That's a big thing for me to look at. So zoomed in. Yeah, very zoomed in. Could that be a rabbit? Sure. I mean, it could be a garden gnome. I'm not sure what it is. Could be a rabbit. I think a rabbit is one of the things it could be. Yeah, all these pictures are going to be zoomed in. A lot of new ghast variants. I like the changes to the nether so far. Waiting for the day it's Oregon Trail. I don't think it's Minecraft. I think it looks isometric. I think it looks like a Final Fantasy early game, like a Final Fantasy 7 or a Golden Sun. Not 7. Final Fantasy, maybe 7. Oh, you're saying you're very Minecraft coded lately. Maddie's PB is like a sub hour of some kind. 55 minutes. Yeah, I remember Maddie celebrating when he finally got the sub hour. That sure sounded like a tired mother agreeing with her child just to get them to shut up. No, it was me just not trying to like go down, and excuse the pun, the rabbit hole. I didn't want to commit to anything in particular, Krilly. I just don't see anything in particular from this character on the side here. I didn't want to go down any path in particular, you know what I mean? I'm going to just guess something. We can guess anything you guys want. I don't have any strong feelings. 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 milkshakes. I'm trying to do something here. Now that you mentioned it, the color palette is extremely Final Fantasy VIII. That's what I'm thinking, Ricky. I'm thinking this might be like a big Moogle or something like that, which is very rabbit-like, to be fair. Sure. Let's just send Final Fantasy. I feel like for some reason it's like a Golden Sun. It's like a RPG game. Let's just send Final Fantasy VIII. There's 400 games, so it's a safe guess. Yeah, it is. You've never beaten Minecraft? That's fine. I think some people only play like certain game modes or certain mod packs. Minecraft has such a huge variety of ways you can play it. There's no like wrong or right way to play it. Final Fantasy VIII, fingers crossed, because I believe in this, Ricky. I believe in this. It's not Final Fantasy, but it got an 81% on Metacritic. What the heck is this? A Pokemon game. I'm not seeing Pokemon here. I'm not seeing Pokemon. The game where you design weird Pokemon type animals? Older Animal Crossing? No, I don't think older Animal Crossing. Spore. No, not Spore. I respect that guess, but I don't think it's Spore. Spore did not have any pixels like this. I played a bunch of Spore. Animal Crossing, I don't recognize this as Animal Crossing. You've never beat it solo, but you were there for some server fights. You got to see the credits that way. I beat the game so many times I can't count, but it's not important to beat the game. The important thing is to have fun, no matter you're playing creative mode, you're playing hardcore. Eventually, we get more and more information, Ricky, like in this top corner, how we just got the score. It's going to give us the year around like guess 4. We just got to guess something. Does anyone have a gut feeling here? Subway Surfer. Okay, I'm going to go with Animal Crossing, even though I'm confident it's not. Subway Surfer? Okay, I got 2 votes Subway Surfer. Okay, now what is this? This came out on the original PlayStation. The PlayStation. This came out on the original PlayStation. What if it's like, it's very fantasy RPG. I'm not sure what this character is. She's like a woman in a dress, I think. Looks like a fantasy setting, also like old Western fantasy setting. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to guess like some other RPG games. Like, isn't there one called like Knights of series? Knights of Tactics Ogre, Knights of Lotus? No, I don't think it's a tactics game. Looks like one of the 3,455 million other side RPGs that Square made. Yeah, that's what it looks like, Ricky. Hunter or something? Yeah, yeah. Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate. What if it's Baldur's Gate 1? I'm kidding, it's not, but... okay, what is this? It's an isometric RPG. It came out on only the PlayStation? You think it's the Dragon Quest? I felt like they had less of the first-person view stuff and more of the top-down view stuff. Dragon... I gotta put it in, though. Another fighting game. It says that the genre is action RPG isometric. I'm gonna go Dragon Quest. Nope. Oh, what is this? It's called like Dark World or something. Or something. It's called like Dark something. Isometric is this point of view here, Libby, that you're looking at, where you're looking down at the character here. On like, on a certain angle, like that. I'm pretty sure this is a game where you have like a village or something, and there's like things, and there's like Dark Cloud. Can I try Dark Cloud here, Tricky? I like Dark Cloud a lot. Dark Cloud? That's what I was thinking of, Ricky. I'm not going to lie. That's the exact... When I said dark something, that's... Dark Cloud is what I meant. The money here makes me think of Dark Cloud because I'm pretty sure you could, like, upgrade the town and buy things with the money. I'm sending it. I'm sending it. It's not. It's not. This was developed by Square, just like Ricky called. It's a Square game. What is this? What the hell is this? It looks awesome. I can't talk shit. It actually looks sick. I'd make fun of it if it looked dumb, but it actually looks like I'd have fun playing this. Based on the 3 seconds of footage I see right here. I'll find like an emulator or something. Okay, any guesses? Last guess. I got nothing. Brave Fencer? Hold on, we're trying that. Brave Fencer. Brave Fencer Musashi. Brave Fencer Musashi. Everybody on it? Okay. That was a close one. I wouldn't have got that without your help, Ricky and Mommy. That's impressive. You guys know Brave Fencer Musashi. I'd never heard of this game before, but it looks fun. I think I would play it. It got an 81% on Metacritic. Let's take a look at the full images. Okay, okay. Interesting POVs. Ask for 3 carpenters and go looketh for the gondola gizmo. Okay, okay. Max HP. Zat hat you can't. Okay, okay. You know what? I might give it a try one day. I gotta think about this one next time I'm looking for a game to play. Turns out this was fucking nothing at all. This was just an orb in the sky next to a lake around an island. Turns out this white dot was just a white dot, Curly. Had to dig into the recesses of your brain for that one. Never played it. Yeah, it turns out this was a floating orb. I thought it was from the way it looked like something completely different. I was way more on board with you, Curly, that it was like a character of some kind. That might be their hand or something sticking out. Like a little, like, cute little paw or something. I was like, what could that be? Definitely didn't think it was just a floating orb. A classic white orb. Speaking of classic white orbs, guys, there's gonna be... Actually, I don't know what that transition was. I don't know what I'm doing to transition. Speaking of floating white orbs, guys, have you seen Maddie's Aura lately? I've only played like 7 games properly. You just got a PC at the start of this year. Well, I hope you're enjoying your adventure so far. I've definitely learned a lot of games just by playing that. I'd never heard of that game before. I'm a gamer though. I've been gaming for like probably like my whole life. I think my first game that I got to own was like a Pokemon game on the Game Boy Advance. You want me to name every game I've played, or are you asking Libby? What have I played? My first game that I ever got was Pokemon Gold on the Game Boy Color. Name every game, yeah. Name every game you've played. Let me just start going through my Steam library. That'll help. No. Speaking of games, though, we're gonna switch to the actual game of the day today. Today's game is called Blueprints. So I'm gonna put a little message up for spoilers. While I get that done, please go grab a snack, grab a drink. We're gonna play Blueprints today. It's a puzzle type game. You've been loving this game so much. Yeah, I'm just gonna put up a no spoilers message. Not that you guys would spoil, but new people coming in and stuff like that. Yeah, no spoiling, helping. No spoilers, help. What else is no spoilers, help? Backseating. What else is there? Spoilers will be shot and their bodies looted. Yeah, the looting I'll participate in. I need a cut of that. I'll take any nickels out of their pockets. Tips / tricks / tidbits. You're excited? Yeah. If you guys I mean, there's going to be some people coming in that love this game. We're going to try and help them understand that we don't want their assistance. That's another one. Backseating, tips, tricks, tidbits, assistance. What else? Okay, then I'll just say spoil equals die. All right, there we go. This is the pin message here. There we go. Warnings too. Yeah, maybe that. Keep adding more to the list. Really, it grows and grows and grows. No warnings, no innuendos, no implications. You're already on your last strike. Yeah, exactly, Monkey. Exactly. All right, folks. Legitimately, I'm not certain if we need to hear the audio of the game or not. So what I'm going to do is pause the tunes at first, pause our music at first. And if we want to go back to jamming out with some tunes while we solve some puzzles, I'll put that back on. But me right now, I'm going to pause the tunes. We're going to get into the game. I'm going to turn the volume of the game back up here. Ooh. There we go. Okay, we're existing here in life. And we're going to go to the new game setting. I haven't played this game before. This is a new game for me. I don't even know if it's going to work. But I've heard good things about it. Mommy said they've been loving this game. I've heard that from a few other of my friends as well. I even saw my favorite streamer playing this, and I have to avoid them playing it. Do I know what the game is about? Nope. I don't know anything at all. We're going to start together here. And yeah, the pinned message only applies to people who've played this game before or new people coming in. If you guys want to give me a thought you have, I won't be mad about that. As long as you don't look up anything and Google stuff, and it's going to be quite the experience. I anticipate. I just want to read Libby's games, BG3, Stardew. I've never tried the Telltale Walking Dead series yet, but I see good things about that. That's awesome. You get your brother's library too. You see a blueprint. There may be puzzle info here on the screen. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't put it past developers these days to put hints on their intro screen here. Look at the clock. Look at this compass. It's pointing north-northwest. That's definitely a clue. Write that down, guys. Write that down. New game. You'd say click new game? Banned. The violin's the outlier. We'll see what this is about, folks. We'll see what this is about. This is Blueprints. This is a puzzle game. I'm not sure how to play. I'm sure it'll teach us the controls and everything. I genuinely have not looked up anything, watched any playthroughs, besides seeing some screenshots and in passing, like when I scroll through Reddit, a little bit of this and bit of that. I know nothing. I have a document open, not like a Google Doc yet, but I have a document for Photoshop, just so I can edit images and stuff like that, because I feel like I need to be taking notes for this game as we go in here. Let me know if the audio is too loud. I can turn it down a bit. First of all, this guy has a great mustache. It covers his entire mouth. That's powerful.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament.
Okay, he's dead.
And hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Soup is the worst, Maddie. Even the spoonful of soup.
Give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones,
Miss Mary Bohl, B-O-H-L,
niece,
recital.
Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Okay, okay. Looks like the KFC guy. All right, so our grandfather, Colonel Sanders.
And bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Okay. Okay.
The location of the room has been kept a secret
46th room.
from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
Understood, okay.
Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
We've got a time limit?
In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
What a great year. Okay.
Herbert S. Sinclair.
Colonel Sanders said that he gave us a house with 45 rooms in it, and we got to find the 46th room, okay? That's pretty much the story so far. I don't like my hair at this length, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I need a headband or something. You think they'll just be labeled like that, Libby? Day 1? Oh no, not like this. Not like this. I'm already looking around. I'm already looking around right now. Okay. Top left, I got a 50 footsteps. I don't know what that means. There's an outside place here. I'm gonna start by looking outside. Okay. I am locked in. We're just exploring at the moment. We gotta start by starting. There's a gate here. I cannot open the gate. Although I feel like my character could definitely jump through the gate. I understand this is a roadblock and I'll move on. Okay, there's some sort of well here. 49? Ah! The grounds. What the hell? 49? Do 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 do. 48? Alright, there's a bird bath here. Private drive, okay. We could just leave, probably, right? Just walk away. It's okay. Guys, don't worry about the steps. Every zone, yeah, it looks like it, because I just went back and forth and it counted me as a step. And if I go back in here, it's going to go down to 46. I've already wasted 4 moves! It's okay. It's okay. We're learning. We're learning. It's okay. Okay, here we go. First observation. We've got bird, 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 lamp, lamp, lamp. 3 lamp, 3 bird. There's a thing. Umbrella. Cane. Coat hanger. 2 chairs. 2 chairs to take your boots off. 46, 47, 37 coat hanger, 37 2 chairs. I'm making this up. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, we're looking around and I'll see if I can click on anything. Like this. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 footstep. When you no longer have any footstep left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Here we go. Confirming what Krilly thought there. We got another letter here and a blueprint. The Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventures. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing the tab button. Here we are in the entrance hall. The entrance hall is past the steps and beyond the grand doors. Admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. Type, permanent. Blueprint. Rarity, not applicable. Okay. There's 46 rooms, including the antechamber. From its root meaning, the room before, all signs and paths point towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. This is an objective in the blueprints. There's some bedrooms, there's some hallways, haven't discovered any of them yet. Red room. Red room. Okay. Antechamber. I'm here. 46. I can call it a day early here in the bottom right corner. Okay. There's another note in this room. Let's read it. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did to those in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as lack in confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. 1. No tools or items may be brought into the estate or from the outside. 2. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. 3. You may not stay overnight. How much is this game? I got this game gifted to me, Krillia. I don't know the price of it. Didn't look it up. I don't want to know. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond a particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck. $30? That's a good deal. It's a good deal. Okay, so we wasted 4 steps. I feel like I should waste a couple more. I'm kidding. Let's go in this room here. Okay, painting on the wall. Just double checking. There's a bust here. The clock says it is 8:45. Got a bust here. Queen of diamonds on the wall. Queen of diamonds on the wall. Ace of spades on the wall. Queen of diamond, ace of spades. Two busts. Clock at 9:45. The clock is moving. The clock is actually ticking. It is now 8:46. The clock is actually moving its minute hand here. 8:46. Okay. I'm just observing things at the moment. I don't see anything in particular I want to do anything with. This is just the entrance hall. I'm just observing it just in case things change for tomorrow. That might help us. Let's go to the left. Actually, no. If there's one thing I learned playing Baldur's Gate with Dunson, the right is always right. Let's go. Select a room to draft. Okay. So we can go to a bedroom. When we enter a bedroom, we gain 2 footsteps. The closet gives us 2 items, and there's a hallway we can draft, which can obviously lead to other rooms, other ways. I'm going to draft a closet. I want items. I want to see what these items are. Okay. In the closet. They give us a key card, electronic key card, opens a electronically powered security door, and a key. These seem like super important items. I feel like it was a good choice to come inside the closet. I feel like that was a good choice. So we can see we have 1 key and inventory, key card here in the inventory, key card. We're in the closet adjoined to the entrance hall. Now, let's go back 44. Okay. 44 steps. 44 steps, 46 rooms. Gonna lurk and get some presentations done for a meeting tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out this morning, Monkey, with the dailies. I will try and find my blueprints. Adding to your wish list? Hell yeah. Let's go straight forward here. Okay, so we can get 4 coins in the pantry, a puzzle in the parlor. The storeroom has a key, a gem, and a coin. A key, a gem, and a coin. Let me check out the parlor. I want to see what the puzzles are in this game. Going to 43. No other doors in the storeroom. Right, yeah. If we look at the... How did I get to the map last time? Tab? Yeah, the closet here, there's no doors out of. The parlor has 1 door on the left. So you can't, like, make a whole... Like, if I put the storeroom and then I blocked myself here, I think I'd be stuck for the day. This is the map on the left here. You see the bottom entrance hall? We went to the closet on the right, and then up to the parlor. And every day we make a new map here. There's no guarantee we have the same map every time. If you click on the rooms, it'll give you information about the rooms. So we can take a look at, like, the parlor. The cozy lounge, furnished with couches and armchairs, serves as a perfect social setting for receptions and after parties. Consequently, this was one of the most popular rooms for entertaining, and the late H.S. Sinclair was known to supply a myriad of parlor games to encourage his guests to think and conversate. This is a puzzle room in the blueprint. A rarity is common rarity. I've drafted it once before. Okay, so let's take a look around this room here for anything we can interact with. There is two boxes here. This box and the white box are empty. There is a second wind-up key in this room. The statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. Okay, do we believe the blue box? I feel like it's one of those, like, one's a liar, one's the truth. Here's a wind-up key. A rather curious wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Okay. He said there's a second wind-up key in this room, if we believe that blue label. Let's read the paper. It might give us documentation here. Yeah, I'll make sure that I do that, Maddie, because I don't want to create like a dead-end situation here. In fact, I'm going to draft the next room here. I'm going to draft the next room. Yeah, I'll go read those papers, but I'm going to draft the next room with a... Give me a hallway. Wait, which way am I looking at? Which one am I looking at? Once you have drawn floor plans, you must select... Oh, shit. Okay, alright. I'll go bedroom. I go bedroom. I feel like that bedroom is better than hallway here. Bedroom's OP? Yeah, you get 2 steps. Every time you enter it, you get 2 steps? Okay, let's read the paper here. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate on the Old Hams this past Thursday. Or with the Old Hams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been in decent society, and we're beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is a rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned that I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this new confounding game. From M. Lowry. I don't know if we can milk it because you go in for 1, gain 2, leave for 1. So I think it just counts as no steps. I think it's like a net 0 every time. You can't milk it, but you can like net 0 when you go in there. You don't lose any steps by going through that area. Okay. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. Only 1 box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Okay, so we have 1 box always tells the truth. 1 box always tells a lie. 1 box has a prize within, and the other 2 are almost always empty. Now, we reread these here. The statements on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the white box are both... I can open this with the wind-up key, but we only have 1, right? So, unless there's a second wind-up key in this room, I mean, that one has to be a liar. I'm trying to find, like, hidden stuff, you know? I don't know of a way to crouch or jump. I don't think there's a way to do that. I don't see that. I'm not certain. I'm trying to look around for that other wind-up key. Otherwise, I think this one has to be the liar. There's a second wind-up key in this room. But then this one would be a liar. The statement on the white box is true. So then there'd be 2 boxes lying. And this means that this box and the white box are empty. So then the blue box has the thing in it. If we are to believe that. The white is a liar. The blue is a liar. The black is a prize. Wait a second. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. No. I just had to double check that myself, Krilly, because I thought the same thing as you. I thought the exact same thing as you, Krilly. I thought there was only 1 liar and 1 truther, because I read it like that the first time. I said it out loud like that. That's my fault. But it's at least 1 box that tells lies. At least 1 box that tells the truths. Okay, so I think that means this is a lie, this is a lie, this is the truth, for sure. Unless we can find a second wind-up key in the room. So I'm going to look around the room a little bit more in depth. Just to recap, the wind-up key looks like this. Golden double handle wind-up key. Black says that it and the white box are both empty. So if it's telling the truth, we open up blue. Black says this box and the white box are both empty. This one says there's a second wind-up key in this room. I think I go blue. I'm just for like, just for posterity, I'm going to do a quick once over of the room again. You never know. They could hide it underneath the chair. Blueprints, blue box, easy game, already solved. Inside the box, the 46th room. Okay, I think there's no second wind-up key in this room. I'm going to open the blue box. Let's do it. Let's see what happened. Pause, champ. Let's go! Gem. 2 gems. 2 gems. It wouldn't make sense to have a second key either, yeah. 2 gems. Okay. We can't take this stuff to the next day, so let's try and use it the best we can. We're going to move on now. Taking a look at the map. We've been in the entrance hall. We've been in the closet. We got the 2 items. We went to the parlor. We beat the puzzle. We're going to the bedroom. We're going to draft into the room. How do we use gems? No idea yet. There's also coins. No idea. Okay, 44 plus 2. I'm looking in this room. There's a picture of a lady. A lady! And we're going to try and open up the drawers. No dice, no dice. There's a box in here. It's locked. We can use the 1 key that we have, or we can hold on to it for now. I think because this room is free, I'm going to... I mean, everything looks important to me, Maddie. Even these 4 stars on the wall. And in the initial room, there was a guy holding a queen of diamonds and an ace of spades. I feel like I'm going to start writing everything down. Greetings from Reddington. I don't know what that means. Reddington seems important. So far, I haven't written anything down, but I'm keeping track of these things mentally. And I feel like once the second day starts, I will note take a lot more. I feel like the first day, I just want to go through and feel it out. We have the moon necklace, like Maddie pointed out. We got 4 stars on the wall. There's a top hat. We've got this shape. It's pretty perplexing. This finger's pointing down. Interesting statue. And this note says greetings from Reddington. Now, like I said, we have access to open this up, but because this is a relatively free room to come back to, I'm just going to draft the next room. Okay, lavatory is a dead end. Pantry doesn't look good to me. I'm just going to go spare room just to go through. Just to go straight on through. I'm going to look inside the spare room here. Go to 43. Okay. There's some paint. Someone is painting the walls. Painting over something. Tape gun. Boxes. Chair. Draft the next room. Hallway, corridor. Corridor is always left unlocked. What does that mean? Left unlocked. I don't know what that means. We could also go nook or hallway for a double situation. I might go hallway. Let me take a look at our map. Right now we're in the spare room here, trying to get to the antechamber. Need to be sure we're not placing a door into a wall. I would say that it would be not the end of the world if we went corridor here or nook, but I think hallway is the right choice to me. Because I feel like we need to open up our options a bit more. We're already cut off so much by closet. Corridor left unlocked, though, is interesting because I want to know what that means. Corridor is always left unlocked. There's no... we don't need to go bottom left unless we're desperate. Unless we get only dead-end rooms. Like if they draft us a closet, the storage room, and some other dead-end room. If we get a triple draft of that, that'd be bad. Entrance hall has a door left too. Yeah, we're still good. I'm going to go hallway, I think, but corridor I kind of want to try just so I understand what this means. Hi, Noonian. Welcome in. Good morning. Corridor is always left unlocked. I don't know what that means. Always left unlocked. So do certain doors get locked after the night? Maybe it's a nighttime thing? Okay, for testing purposes, I'm picking the corridor. I think the hallway is the better pick, but we got to choose the corridor to find out. Before we move on, I'm going to go back to the other room, go down to 42, back up to 44, and open this chest. There's 2 keys in it. Oh my god. Okay, easy game, easy game. Okay, 43, 42. Okay, here we are in the corridor. Candlestick, urns. There's a painting of what looks to be a cot. I guess like a little bed. There's another hat here. This is the second hat that I found. Okay, okay. Cartoofer's got the popcorn out. Drafting a room. There's a gem requirement for drafting some rooms. Some of these rare rooms. We've got a den. We've got a kitchen for sale. We've got a drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting this room. Food for sale. Food for sale. Okay. I'm going to use the drawing room. I think that drawing new floor plans while in this drafting room is really good. That sounds like a good thing to do. Drawing. Okay, we're in the drawing room now. I might put on a little bit of classical music here, folks. That's what I'm going to do. Instead of our usual tunes, I'm just going to put on some classical tunes here. Let me just get on maybe some jazz, maybe some piano. Where's that playlist I used to draw to? It was like all piano. I had like a... Oh, it's in a folder. That's why I can't find it here. It's back this way. Yeah. This one right here. Yeah, let's play this. Yeah, that'll help me concentrate a bit more. And if we need to hear audio cues in the game, I'll pause the tunes, okay, guys? Right now in this room, all I hear is the clock ticking. And, gonna try and keep the music just on a low level. Maybe somewhere around here. Yeah, just a little bit better than nothing. It'll help me concentrate. So, taking a look at this guy, this is Colonel Sanders here.
Who would even think of doing something so disgusting?
Pay no attention to that alert there, Charlie. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you for following. All right, so in this room, there's a lot of repeating images. We've got like 3 men. We've got horses facing different ways. There's ladies. Ladies! What else we got going on here? There's people walking left and right. I'm not sure what that means to us. We're in the drawing room, which says you may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting this room. Okay, so I think if we go here, the door is locked. Oh, okay. So we can come across locked doors. So when the corridor here says corridor is always left unlocked, that means that the door at the other end is never going to be locked. That's good to know. And this door is locked here. We have a key though. So let's use it. Okay, so we have a lavatory, we have a nook, we have a pantry, and we can redraw the floor plans here because we're in the drawing room. Now, again, just because we're on day 1 here, figuring things out, I'm going to hit redraw and see what happens. I think the lavatory might be interesting. It's a red room. I don't know what that means. Because we go back to the... Oh, I have to select the draft right now. See, there was something called red room before, and that might be important too, but I'm not sure. Interesting stuff, interesting stuff. I feel like I have to hit Nook here. Because if I draft lavatory and then I brick on this one, or here, I'm pretty fucked. I think I go Nook here. Because worst case scenario, if this bricks, we have to go out the Nook this way. Or the pantry this way. Yeah, I think we have to go Nook. We'll get another key. I'd love to redraw. It gives us the key back as well. That's a good point. Let's try it. Let's try it. 5-star, no spoilers. How you doing today, 5-star? Okay, before I go in though, I'm going to draft the other room here. And I wanted to show you guys this on the menu. They have red rooms. There's 8 red rooms. Maybe I should have picked it. Maybe I should have picked it. There's only 8 of them. Shops, there's 8 of. Green rooms, there's 8 of. Hallways, there's 8 of. Bedrooms, there's 8 of. Rooms 37 to 46, rooms 25 to 36, rooms 13 to 24, and rooms 1 to 12. So those are the categories here. Let's draft into the room. Okay. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Interesting. The West Wing Hall. The den gives you +1 gem. I mean, the den is better than the hall, right? The den gives you the same entrances and you get double and a gem. I'm going to go for this. Damn, I didn't get to redraw anything. Unfortunate. Okay. West Wing is orange, though, just like the corridor. The corridor color, the orange, is all of the hallways. Anything that's just a hallway is orange. I don't know what green room means yet or what red room means yet, but hallways are all orange. Just a work day, so you're going to eat soon. How was your night? Did you do anything interesting? Oh! There's notes here. Each time you click a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select 1 to draft. However, there will be some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay. Okay. We're chilling. I'm going to go into this room here. I'm going to go into the den. And if we need to, we'll go to right and left. We'll see. I'm at 40 steps left. In this room, there should be a gem. There it is. There's 2 swans. The clocks are all the same. Clocks are all good. There's a vial of liquid. There's a bathtub. The clocks are all the same here. There's a chess piece here, a pawn. Chess piece, pawn. Gonna draft a room here. It's locked. Gonna draft a room here. It's locked. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna use my key. We get a key back in the other hallway if we go to it. Let's go this way. Okay, can draft a room. The garage has 3 key. There's the lavatory again. The kitchen is here as well. It's considered a shop tile. I'm not sure what food for sale means for us, but these are both requiring gems. Do I want 3 keys? It seems beneficial to get 3 keys here. I don't know what the red rooms are about, but I'll take 3 key. I'm tempted by the keys, guys. I can't deny it. Okay, taking a look. This is interesting. There's some sort of like symbol on the back of this box on the back of the car. Okay. I'm looking around. This room promised me 3 keys. There's a paint roller, a note. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship, but your absences must be accounted for. Okay. Can't open the boxes. Maybe I can't get the keys. It is hard to know what's important. Like, what is this? SWNSNG. Is that important? We don't know yet. This room said it had 3 keys for me, but I don't see them. They might be in the trunk of the car. There might be a trunk situation here. Could be directions. Could be directions. Southwest, north, south, north, G. I don't know what the G stands for at the end, though. I pressed this button and the light flashed. Here's the 3 keys. Okay, I got the 3 keys. All right. All right, so at least there's that. This button here doesn't seem to do anything to me. I hear a click and the light flashes. We've got a piece here. We got the car here with a goose on the front, right? The goose car has SWNSNG. Swan Song. Swan song. It probably means swan song. With the swan on the front of the boat here. On the front of the hood. I think that's the meaning of the license plate there. Okay, we're thinking. This, again, has a chess piece looking piece on the back of it, so I'm not sure if this opens up. We got our 3 keys, though, from the garage, so I think we're going to go back to the den, drawing room, nook, and just move forward today. We might have to backtrack more at some points. I'm probably going to draft a room in the den as well. I might as well. Let's go for it. 38 steps left. I got 3 keys, let's go for it. Holy greenhouse. There are more likely to draw green rooms when drafting. Chapel Roan. Whenever you enter the chapel, you lose $1. That doesn't seem good. What? The guest bedroom gives you plus 10 stepper. Wow. You get plus 10 stepper on the guest bedroom. I feel like the greenhouse is good. There might be some cool things. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Fuck it. I feel like being a little bit green thumb today. Only taking 12 steps? That's pretty good. I'd say we're doing pretty good so far. Yeah, with the other bedroom here, being a nice, like, link here is pretty nice. I'm going to check out the greenhouse. It'll be worth it, guys. It doesn't say there's anything specifically in here, but let's look around. I'm willing to spend a few steps. Look at this. There's some sort of lever missing its crank. Some sort of thing you can, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm talking about? Okay. Oh! Watering can. The first time you enter each green room, use 1 water to gain 1 gem. Nice. Nice. Okay. Okay, so we can get more gems with a watering can. Watering can has 3 charges on it. We're farming gems, no problem. Exactly, Maddie. This, to me, looks like it's got a Krankenheimer. Need to get the shaft for that. And, is this a book? Oh! Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid. With gems nor coin, so toss away these sheets you find a worthy trade. Yeah. I'm gonna screenshot this one. I'm adding this one to my notepads. I've got a notepad here, guys, in GIMP. And yeah, we're gonna go with this. Paste that layer. Paste that layer, yeah. I'm gonna call this one Note 5 or music 5, music sheet 5. So I'll add a source for you guys to see what I'm doing here. Window capture, GIMP. There we go. Okay, so this is my window capture for GIMP. Let me just go like this and like this. You don't need to see those parts. So I just have this here so we can all recap things that we talk about. Could be bed sheets, or it could refer to these sheets. These musical sheets. You find a worthy trade. Could refer to the music sheets themselves, Maddie. Because it says these sheets, right? With gems nor coins, so toss away these sheets you find a worthy trade. Okay, I've saved that one for later. I'm going to start saving more things in my notebook. Let's go next. I'm going to go back to the drawing room into the nook. 36, 35, 34. Okay, inside this room we get another key. We're up to 3 keys. We expected that, but is there anything else we can do? An old jukebox looking thing. Got books here. Little reading corner. This note says, a journey noteworthy. As you continue on your journey, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, a scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be invaluable to you. You will not regret having it beside you on your journey. Okay. All right. Notes, notes, notes. I mean, I want to write down everything. Like this. Dog tag 10. Does that mean anything to you guys? I don't know. Dog tag 10. I need to get like folders of shit in my notebook in my notepad here. I'm just gonna like make a new folder, make a new layer, paste this in. I'll just put this in the layer group. Okay, this is gonna be called dog tag 10. Don't know what that means, but I put it in there. It's in there now. More notes. Should I have note down which room I found it in too? Maybe I should note that down as well. Man, this is gonna get tricky, ain't it? Okay, what rooms are we looking at here? We found in the greenhouse the paper, and in the nook the other one. Yeah, I can imagine getting a physical book. I feel like this would be easier to translate for stream, to have a digital one. But let's write down some stuff with it. I need a pen tool, please. Paintbrush, sure, that works. Give me a smaller brush. Okay, this is in the nook. Okay. I'm just writing down on my sheets here. This is in the greenhouse. I can't write over the 5. I'm just writing on these pages here. You know, a puzzle game is good when you have to pull out the spreadsheet and screenshots. Hell yeah, Kraken. You know what's up. You know what's up. How you doing today? Okay, let's continue. We're gonna draft another room here. Next room. Okay, lavatory's a dead end. We can't do that. Lavatory just cuts us off completely and we're dead for the day. Observatory goes right. You get a star for each time you drafted an observatory. I don't have any gems for this. I gotta go pantry. I'm glad you popped in, Kraken. How's your day? Okay, we're in the pantry. I'm in the pantry. I had to pick it. I couldn't pick the other options. Everything else would cut me off. Okay, 4 coins. I got banana. Plus 3 footsteps. Okay. Eating food gives you energy back for more steps. I ate the banana, it gave me plus 3 steps. There's an egg timer here. I had another great morning. I gotta say, I didn't mention it earlier, but I posted a picture in Discord. I ran another 3 kilometers this morning. Another 2 miles this morning. It's been feeling really good, guys, to get out and do activities. Like, I feel a lot more energy in the summer now. I really appreciate the sun more. I didn't realize how much I missed the sun until last winter. I felt so lethargic. So I'm getting back into fighting shape, you know what I mean? I'll be up to the brawl with the other mooses. Got a note here, guys. This note says, Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we've just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should be covering the expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay, so this is important. There's 4 coins. Okay, we got this. Paste it. All right, so what we're going to do here is just going to open up this, and I'm writing down this was in the pantry. And there was 4 coins. Because they said that this here is they said they gave them money to buy 5 of each fruit, and then they had the change left over. Bring back any change here, right? So the 4 coins was the leftover change of all these fruits. I don't know if that's relevant, but that's my observation. Okay? Let's go next. Let's draft a room. Drafting another room here. There's a tea thing. Again, I'm not certain about what is important and what's not, but I'm writing down things I think are important. The pictures here, there's a plane and an earth. 30 steps between apples and oranges. You think 30 steps too? 30 steps between apples and oranges? Where'd you get that, Crilly? Please pick up some more fruit today, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread will be ideal. Oh yeah, and the banana gave me 3 footsteps, so I'm going to put that in as well. One banana gave me 3 footsteps. Or did it give me 4? I may have... I thought it gave me 3. If it gave me 4, maybe you can let me know, but I think it was 3. I see what you're saying, though, Krilly. I've marked that down now on our sheet here, that bananas give you 3 steps. So if there's 5 bananas, that's 15. And then there's going to be apples and oranges equal 50 minus 15 is 35. So apples and oranges equals 35. Hi, SP Venom. Thank you for the well wishes. I hope you as well are having a great time. All those rainbow hearts. I hope you're having a good Pride month. Thanks for good luck. I might need it. I might need it for this game. Okay, let's go next. But yeah, I wrote that down, Krilly. 3. I'm pretty sure the banana gave me 3. We'll double check later. We'll double check later. Yeah. Okay, let's go next. Drafting a room. Oh, God. Yeah, they really screwed us now. They really screwed us now because a hallway would go into the drawing room. A storeroom is a dead end. A guest bedroom is a dead end. So I gotta go hallway and hope I can hook back around. Is there a controls menu? Okay, after I draft this hallway here, we'll look at the menu. I have to go hallway here. Oh, sick, SP Venom. So you didn't read the pinned message. All right. Take a 10-minute time out there. And please, no spoilers, no tips, no tricks, no advice, no backseating, no help, no tidbits. If you can't read the pinned message, let me know if it didn't show up for you. But you're in a 10-minute timeout now for not being respectful of people trying to play this game. Really disrespectful, SP Venom. There was a message warning you as well, so if you want to come back after 10 minutes and apologize, I'd appreciate that. But the disrespect you show us is going to be returned in your way. I'm going to go hallway. Let's see. Hallway, we know is a dead end here. So this is the first time we came across a room where the door cannot be opened because it goes towards the drawing room. Let's draft another room here. Yeah, I know some people have some sort of like savior complex, Kraken, where they feel like they're smarter and they can help you because they beat the game before or watched a playthrough. It like boosts their ego to try and like help streamers with games even when that's not asked for. So yeah, I think you got to listen to what Kraken said. Just sit back and chill. Just sit back and chill. West Wing is more likely to be locked. That's what I'm confused about here because like not only is there like more locks happening, but it's really trying to not let me go forward here. Because we didn't get any options here to go straight. No options here to go straight. The garage, maybe I should have picked something else, but I'm pretty sure I didn't have any other options. So let's keep going. The rooms, I'm just gonna save this. I'm just gonna save this for later. In my document. Get it to loop around? Okay. Just gonna name my layers on this document here, guys. This is the document I'm using. This is gonna be pictures. I'm just saving my layers as different names. This is gonna be in the hallway. Which hallway was this? Just hallway. Okay, just hallway. And then this other one here was in the pantry. Okay. Fruit note in the pantry. Okay, perfect. We got all these things. We're getting all these things. Nice. Wonder if the draft is always random or if there's logic to it. I think it's always random. We're going to only find out when we go to call it a day. Let's keep going for now. We have 3 keys left, so I don't mind using this here. Chapel. When you enter, you lose a coin. We got to pick chapel. I have the coins to pay for it. And it's going to be cut off one way, but it's going to be good. It's going to go to the left here, so we can go up this way. And even then, there's still 2 more to the right. They said the west wing is more likely to be locked, so I'm assuming the left side. Yeah, it's got to be worth it. We got to move forward to the chapel. The storeroom's a dead end. We'd be stuck. Let's go chapel. Chapel Roan. Now, this becomes one of the red rooms. So let's take a look at what that means. Red rooms. Maybe it's just a way to organize them. Because the other red room was the lavatory. It's good. We're getting information. Let's keep going. Okay, 34 steps and we lose a coin. Okay, we got to be careful because every time we enter this room, we lose a coin, okay? I don't see anything interesting here. I heard some, like... I'm going to pause the piano. There's some sort of, like, ambience here. Lavatory did not have a cost to enter, no, I'm pretty sure. The stained glass has numbers beneath them. We've got number 1 here. The person holds a hoe. We've got number 2 here. The person holds a paddle. Number 3 here. The person has a pitchfork. Number 4 here. The person has a broom that you'd clean a chimney with. We have number 5 over here. This is someone holding a broom. Okay, I'm going to take a picture of all of these guys. I feel like they could be important. No idea if they are or not, but time to do some photography here. Picture 1. Take this. And I'm going to make a new folder in my documents here. New folder. New layer group. This layer group is going to be called stained glass. And we're going to put the first one in. There we go. Okay. Okay. It's 4:45. Your alarm didn't wake you up. You have to pull an all-nighter again. Just try and fix your sleep schedule, Dunson. It is very pretty, Libby. I love the art so far. It's got good color to it as well. So let's go with 1 stained glass, 1 hoe in the stained glass category here. Okay. Let's go take another picture here. Can I have them side by side? Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, maybe I'll try to organize them then. Let me do that. Okay, duplicate this layer. Just gonna stay organized for this game. So we're looking at the stained glass here, folks. And Krilly said it might be a good idea to just have them all side by side. So let me do that. We can do this. Stained glass. Number 1. Okay. I'm going to do exactly what Krilly said. Have them side by side. So let me just get some other pictures here. Picture number 2. Now, I don't know if the order of them matters. That's the other thing. Do I log them in the order they are in the room or just in the order of where they're at? That's the interesting thing. Do I log them in a way that... in the order of the room? I'm going to do that. I'm going to log them in the order of the room. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so let me do this. I'm going to draw the room itself. And I'm going to put the numbers where they go. So it goes 1 here and 2 here. I wish I could draw smaller. 1, 2. Okay. And then 2 is the paddle. Take a screenshot of the room and put it in the blue. Okay, that's a good idea as well. Got the stained glass here, number 2. How you doing today, Half Pound? This is tricky. We can do this. 3. I think it's not a bad idea, Krilly. step back a bit, make it smaller. How you doing today, Half Pound? Put the music back on, though. Okay, what's 4? 4 is right here. I'm gonna put 4 right here. And then go 5. 5 is right over here. Number 2 looks like a chef. Yeah, they all have different jobs, these angels. It's interesting. 5. 6 is right here. He's got like a riding crop. He's like a horse rider. Why can't I move this? Oh, I had a setting on or something like that. And then number 7 here. Number 7 is like the protector, the queen or something like that. Okay, so this is what my document looks like now. I've got all the screenshots of all the stained glass, just in case it's important. I don't know. So we have that. We can look at that later. And the room looks like this. 1, 2... 3. And 4 was over here on the wall or something. The outfits are the outfits and the bullshit that they have in their hands. Yeah, 4 is there. 5 is there, 6 is there, and 7's on the back wall. Okay. So 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I've got that done. I've got that all logged in the book. Sorry that took a minute. Okay, so we can't go this way, but we can go this way. Let's draft your room. Ah, passageway. Takes 2 gems, though. I don't have that. It looks like we're dead-ended. It looks like it's just a dead end here. I can't do anything. I fully am locked off now. No, I can passageway, but I need to find gems somewhere else. I might have to go back to the entrance hall to go and try and find gems here. That might be what I do. I think I should have redrawn in the drawing room instead of this nook and pick something that goes up. Let me go... Yeah, I think my only play is to go back to the entrance hall and see if I can find a room that gives me gems. Just RNG probably, yeah. Get the room for extra steps. I don't think that's the play, Krilly. I think that would just be a dead end. I must select one to draft. Okay, so we can't go back. Can't go back. So yeah, I have to pick some. I was going to want to go back to get gems in the greenhouse to get this. But I have to pick something. So I have to pick the breaker box because like 10 steps, we're just going to walk around here and we're stuck. We can't get to the antechamber. I'm going to take the breaker box and see what's in there. Oh yeah, to beat the game in day 1, I did not expect that to happen. Breaker box. Gymnasium. Dark room. Garage. Garage on. Garage on. Keycard entry system. On. Vac indicators. Keycard entry system. Garage on. This one has nothing. It says cabinet, but it says no on or off. I can't move this thing. I can turn these on or off. I'm not sure what this is. What the helly? Okay, there's some sort of puzzle here. I'm just clicking around right now. There's no rhyme or reason. I'm just trying to figure out like what the rules are here. No, I can only click on the on and off key card and the on and off for these. Okay, okay, okay. It's pretty good, pretty good. What can we do here? I'd say one of the plays is to go back to the garage now we turned the power on for it. But what's the vac indicator? What's the vac indicator? My hypocrisy is obvious too. It also says no help or assistance. Oh, your elocution makes you so much not of a cock. You're definitely not a cock to elocute yourself that way. Bye, have a nice dream. So eloquently a cunt. No, you really get the respect that you give, and if you don't give respect, you don't get respect. I can't believe they thought that was like, I'm gonna have the last word. I'm gonna say this. I'll make a big point. It's crazy. Nothing of value lost. Exactly, Maddie. Let's move on. That's crazy. What a fucking loser. Your disrespect is obvious. I didn't mean to disrespect you. Didn't get to read a word, Krilly? It wasn't worth reading. I'm gonna go back to the entrance hall here and just peek out for stuff, but I'm gonna go check out the garage first. We turned the power on in the garage. We can probably touch something here. Garage door's opening. Opening the garage door is massive? Yeah. We can drive out of here now. We can just get the fuck out of here. I mean, if I get the car keys, we can just leave. I'm just gonna walk out. We all agree there's not much we can do with today. You're fucked when you have to answer with a paragraph response. It's crazy, yeah. Let me just type out an essay. Like, yeah, congrats or I'm sorry. I didn't even read all of it, Krilly. It's not worth reading. I'm gonna walk out the garage, see where it puts us, and it's important to note they said we can't take any items outside the house. We might lose our coins and our keys. Earlier in the entrance hall, it said we can't take things outside the house. So I'm just going to walk out and see what happens because, like, might lose watering can too. I mean, I think we're lost today anyways. Because we can't move anywhere. Unless, like, even entrance hall doesn't go anywhere. You vote go it just to max. I got 26 steps, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, let's go for it. The yard might be okay. Are we brainstorming blueprints? Swooch, yeah. We're blueprinting right now. We're blueprinting. Okay. Okay, I'm kind of split because I agree with Krilly. I think that it might be okay to be on the property, on the estate, like they said. But don't risk it. Yeah, there's no need to risk it here. Although the information would be good to have. I don't want to lose that watering can. But what does it give us? What does watering can give us right now? We lose 2 keys. I got 26 steps. It takes 7 to go down here. All right, we'll go down. We'll go down. We could always get the biscuit. You mean to risk it for the biscuit? Let's go to the entrance hall. I'll draft some rooms. Imagine we get like an elevator. +2. Back this way. Entrance hall. Draft a room. Go in the green room and use it. The watering can. It says when you enter a green room for the first time, you get to use it automatically. It doesn't get used necessarily. It's whenever you enter a green room for the first time. We picked it up in that green room, so we couldn't use it in that green room because we'd already entered it for the first time. But I understand. That's a good thought, Krilly. Yeah. Thoughts on sourdough pretzels? I want the whole ones. I prefer whole big pretzel. Okay, it's just a wine cellar for +3 coinage, which would have been great to grab earlier. I'm learning. It's a dead end. Take a look inside. There's wine. Okay, praying hands and a crowbar. Prayer beads and a crowbar. Things in hands. I'm not sure if these are important, but I'm going to take a picture of them. Just in case it's important here. Thank you. Thank you, Chris. I don't need money. I don't need money.
I see your pinned messages.
Oh.
However, I'm going to give my 2 cents any chance I can anyway because I'm the main character and this is my stream.
I can't disagree. This is Chris's stream. I mean, it's definitely not SP Venom's stream, but it definitely is Chris's stream. Well, Chris, what do we do next then? What's next? How's it going, Rudolph? Welcome to your stream, Chris. What's the next move? You heard pretzels? Morifel, Swooch was asking if you like sourdough pretzels. Turn the computer off. Okay, guys, bye. Full stream? Oh, check this out, guys. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Pool's open. Pool's open, folks. Pool's open. Pool's open. Get your taxes in. Get the pool stream going. Pool's open, folks. Open for business. Let's go. Check this out. All right, back to the game. All right, back to the game. Did I just yell out the window? Yeah, I did, Chris. I did. I yelled pool's open out the window at the pool. It's shaped like a bean. It is a kidney-shaped pool. That's the style of pool. It's called a kidney pool. Named after the bean. 50K off the pool stream goal? Hell yeah. Grilly, pay your taxes. God damn it. I'm kidding. Hope you're doing good, Rudolph. That's great to hear. You're doing, okay, not good, but you're doing, that's good. I'm glad you're doing, as opposed to not. Folks, we have options now. The bean is named after the organ. So it's like a Jacob's ladder of naming things after each other. I don't know if that's the right use of Jacob's ladder. All pretzels are good, but pretzels from the south of Germany are the best. I feel like I've never had a real pretzel from the south of Germany, so I can't say yes or no, but I'll trust you on that one, Morfel. It sounds right. I mean, Germany is known for a few things, and I think pretzels is one of them. Okay, folks, we have options. We can go back outside the entrance hall to the front area, or we can go back to the garage and just see what's outside the garage. Entering and exiting out through the west-facing private drive, the garage serves as a more practical and informal entrance point to the castle. Don't ever have to answer me, 5-star. I don't get mad about that. I only get upset when people come in and spoil things, but we're moving on. I'm going back to the garage. We're just going out the garage. I don't know yet, Rudolph. We're figuring that out. Okay, I can tell you what I do know. So, we were in my great-grandfather's will, given this house. He said it's a puzzle. You have to get to the 46th room, and you start here in the entrance hall, and as you go, you draft different rooms, and you have a certain number of steps up in the left corner of the screen. So as you see, as I walk through this room here, it's going to go to 16. We have to explore as much as we can and get to the 46th room before we run out of steps, or we call it a day. So we're going over to the garage to explore outside. We're kind of stuck at the end of day 1 here, so we're going to move on, but let's just explore and see what happens out the door. Yeah, in the 46th room, our great-grandfather, Colonel Sanders, left the recipe for the 5-spice blend. Let's go out the door. Okay, I did not lose watering can. Important to note, I did not lose watering can this time. Okay. I'm outside, guys. I'm outside. We can see the greenhouse here. I'm gonna pause the tunes. There's some music playing here. Across the bridge. Okay, there's a door here. I can draft a root cellar. Rooms in your house are more likely to be containing dig spots. Toolshed has 2 special items. The hovel has special floor plans. Oh, all special floor plans now cost footsteps instead of gems. Oh, interesting. So if you can get out the garage, you can get some pretty fancy stuff here. Have a good night, Libby. Have a good night. I'll let you know if I get to the KFC secret recipe. Well, we're not going to have any rooms containing dig spots. I can't go anywhere else. We're stuck dead end. I'm going to take the special items to see what they are. Let's go inside. Shovel. Okay. Dig spots. There's a second tool they said they would give us in here. 2 special tools. Sledgehammer. It can shatter padlocks and locked trunks. Okay. I'm not sure if the tools in here are relevant for anything. There's a washboard here that says wash helper. I don't see anything. This is the other side of this gate here. So we can get back to the front door. Oh. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset at the end of each day. Huge. I gotta say, I don't know if this is like that good, but it feels amazing. To have a permanent thing, that feels great. Okay. I'm gonna test out here to see if going through the west gate here costs a step. Where was Moose when the west fold fell? Does this cost a step? Yes, okay. So changing from here to here is a step. Permanent additions, the west gate path goes to the outer room. We can choose an outer room at the start of the day. Down that way is the driveway. I'm gonna go back up this way and head up the side of the building. 9 steps left. 9 steps left. Yeah, Curly, I think that's going to be one of the first things we do on any given day. Potentially. Okay, we're at 9 steps. I'm going down the driveway here. Ah, dead end. Okay. The gate. Can't open it. All right. Good. Well, folks, I genuinely think that we spend the rest of our footsteps looking around and call it a day. We ended the day with 2 keys, 3 gems, 2 coins. We can't use them for anything, and we don't get to keep them for tomorrow. I'm gonna head back to the greenhouse just to double check, because I'm not 100% sure I can't use the watering can. This shovel, the sledgehammer said it can shatter padlocks and unlock trunks. So not opening doors, but it can open up locked boxes. I think the garage spawns on the west side, west-facing private drive. Rarity unusual. Blueprint dead end. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we can do today, so we're just gonna explore a bit. It's very chill. Sometimes there's no music. I put on my own piano music so I can helps me concentrate half pound, but when the music kicks in, I pause my music and enjoy it. The car's trunk is locked, Krilly, and it has the symbol of a pawn on the door. Do you want me to see if I can smash it with a sledgehammer, you mean? What is the shape of the garage? It's called a blueprint dead end. It's got a rarity unusual. It cost me a gem. I'm gonna try and use the sledgehammer on the chest on the back of the car here. Yeah, always a door opening south to the garage. I know I just wasted a step going in and out, but Krilly had an idea here to sledgehammer. No, it doesn't show up as a padlock. Okay, good to know. Okay, we got 5 steps left, guys. What can we do? Can go back to the chapel roan, go back to the bedroom. I think we gotta call it a day. I'm just gonna do that. Call it a day. Tomorrow, you will awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. Call it. Whew, okay, what a day, what a day, what a day. Now, we learned some stuff. We looked through 17 rooms. We reached the 6th rank. We took 56 steps. We found 4 items. Yeah, just in game, we're giving up to day 2. Yeah. We learned a lot. We learned a lot. It was definitely an educational day. I'm not sure what else we could take from this, but let's hit exit. Save and continue. Day 2. Okay, let's go. Here we go. Whew. Getting the chills, folks. Day 2 here. Day 2 here. Okay, so our rooms are reset. The Westgate path is still open. We can go to the outer room if we want to, but that will cost us a step to leave out here and a step to go that way and a step to enter that room. So that is already 3 steps. First thing I want to do is draft new rooms. Now, if I look at the stuff in this room, it's the same as last time. The clock's at a different hour, but the card here, Queen of Diamonds, it's the same. The card here, Ace of Spades, it's the same. So if those things don't change, and this letter is the same, then let's start drafting. So, everything is the same. This is the note on what footsteps mean. Each time you enter a room, you lose a footstep. When you no longer have any footsteps left, you are too tired. Yeah, it's like in SpongeBob. 7 hours later. Okay, taking a look at this. Taking a look at this. We can go hallway to start is pretty strong. Bedroom to start is always good. I don't like spare room here. I feel like spare room is a bad draft. But maybe drafting these early is also bad. I'm going to save hallway. I'll go bedroom. You like hallway here? Because you can get to the corner. Draft 2 more rooms. I like bedroom, saving hallway to when I need to go forward with certain rooms. Like to get to the certain ranks, like 2nd rank, 3rd rank, 4th rank, 5th rank, 6th rank. Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you, Swooch. These are the 2 considerations. It's between these 2. It's not like you pick spare room. If you said spare room, I'd make fun of you. But bedroom and hallway are both good ideas. Bedroom and hallway both have merit. I'm going to go bedroom. I want to save the hallway for when I have to go forward. I'm not going to make fun of you, Rudolph. I like spare room too, but not in this case. You'd vote hallway. Rotate to accommodate. So we're looking to the left first. So my thought process is to save the straight rooms for when you're going straight up to the north. And here we're just going to turn to the right. That's my thought. We could go hallway here, especially because it opens up 2 more things we can draft. And honestly, now I'm coming back around on spare room here. True. Yeah, that's good to know, Krilly. I see what you're saying now. I misunderstood. That's my bad. So yeah, the hallway is in the direction that we are in to gain both the exits. But I'm going to save it. I'm going to go bedroom. But it's good to know. Let's take a look at this draft here. There's a chapel. There's a parlor again. With the 3 boxes. 3-box puzzle. The guest bedroom has 10 steps to it. I think I send parlor here. Chapel would be nice, but I don't have coins yet, so I'm scared. Let's go parlor. Should I draft this right now? Maybe not. Maybe not. What's in this room? 51 steps. Let's go. Okay, same lady, moon necklace. Same thing. There's no chest here this time. That's unfortunate. But they left us a key here. The car keys. Okay, we gotta find the garage again, guys. We gotta find the garage ASAP, Rocky. That is crazy. We got the car keys. That seems madly important. We can find something inside the car. Alright, what's the draft here? Security room. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Sick. This counts as 2 bedrooms, the bunk room. I'm picking lavatory here because I don't have the gem for security room, and the bunk room I'm going to save for later, I think. because there's another room that helps me when I draft a bedroom. Unless there's something in there. I'm gonna check toilet. We're checking toilet. Sitting on a toilet. HS, the initials of the guy that owns the house. I'm a vampire. Pump soap. 4 stars. Stairway. Looks like a dead end to me. Can I flush the toilet? Open this lid. Check the garbage. Toilet paper roll. Okay, so to me, I think that this is dead end. Dead end for me. I'm gonna put some more music on until the game music comes back in. Okay, back to 51. Back to 50. Okay. So far we drafted lavatory into bedroom into parlor. Having a picture of a staircase is weird. All the pictures are suspect, Rudolph. I'm not sure what they mean. There's a queen of diamonds here and an ace of spades. I'm drafting this room. Den is good. Den is good. Spare room is good. I'm gonna go den. I'm gonna go den. Okay. So the question is, before we go further, do we go to check our outer room? That might be the play. And maybe I should have done that first thing. Let's go check it now. It's going to cost us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps to do that. It's modern art. 2.5 milli? I'm buying. Hey, 1 bit of 2 bit of $3 million, 3 million, 4 bit of 5 bit. I got 5 bit of 6 bit 7 bit of 7 8 bit of 8. I hate those auction guys, but it's so entertaining. It's annoying, but then when you watch them, you're like kind of like starstruck. Not starstruck, it's not the right word. You're just in awe. I own the house. Let's go. Good job, Rudolph. I would have bought it. Would have been a scam. Okay. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Hovel. Special floor plans now cost steps instead of gems. Root cellar. Rooms in your house will more likely to contain a dig spot. I feel like we could check shelter here. Because next time we draft the chapel, there's no negative to it. I'm going to go shelter here. Hovel seems interesting, though. Because you can spend footsteps instead of gems on stuff. Interesting. I'm going to try shelter. I'm going to look inside as well. Okay, in here, boxes, barrels. When people remix the bid, guys, I've seen a couple of those, Rudolph. It's a bird in the sun. Some sort of computer here. Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Press enter. Time lock safe. In the shelter's time lock safe can only be accessed by selecting unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. What the fuck does that mean? Radiation monitor. If the reading is 12 USVs or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and unlock all doors in the house. A measurement of the rad levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. .09, okay. Log into network. Terminal password. Okay, we don't know the password. Anyone want to guess the password? Time lock safe. Set unlock date. I don't know what any of that means. Log into network. 1234 00000001. Enter. No. Incorrect password. Log into network. 1234. Incorrect password. Okay. Okay. Log into network. Can you do letters? Oh, you can do letters too? I put the license plate in for the car. It didn't work. All right, Kraken's got the strat. Let's go. 0000002. No. Okay. I know what comes next. I know what comes next. 000003. What was the license plate? It's SWNS. Sorry. It was SWNSNG. Swan Song. SWNSNG. Good thought, Krilly, but it's not working. What's the limit for characters? I was only joking about brute. Yeah, we're brute forcing a. It is a 12-digit code. It's a 12-digit code, guys. We're not doing that. There's a safe here, right? Time lock safe. Yeah, okay. You can set the time. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool, while 3 of your own are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope... Okay, for a little bit of luck. Okay. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Incorrect password for shelter. The time lock safe. It says that the shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least an hour in the future. Now, I don't know what date it is today. That's the problem. I don't know what date it is. It's day 2, of course. Of what month, though? Of what year? 3112? You want to try and set something here? I'm scared that it's going to lock forever if we do this. So you're saying December 31st, the day before the new year? Yeah, that's not too many, Kraken. That's not too many. Why December 31st? I mean, we have to look at the clock in the main hallway. There's got to be some way to find out what date it is and find out the time on the clocks in the house and come to the shelter when you draft the shelter and unlock the safe. I don't think we can just guess the time lock safe. I'm going to move out. Let's go back to the house and draft. Let's keep drafting here. Box advice note. Yeah, there was some note in that shelter, but I didn't have anything. There's a date somewhere, 1993. Yeah, true. The box advice note? Oh, no, I have to go back and waste another step here. It's okay, it's worth it. GTEC's asking if there was anything in that room. The box advice note. They have a word on it. The word that was all caps on the note, the only word that stood out to me was shelter, the name of the room itself. And I tried that as the password for the computer, but it didn't really do much for me. I got the car keys in case we need to find the garage. I think my strat is to go back to the entrance hall and start drafting. I only saw the one note GTEC in the hall in that area there. The box above the note. Okay, I'll go check it out. A second exterior entrance that's not the garage. I checked for that last day and there didn't seem to be anything. Okay, I'll go back in and check GTEC, but I don't think there was anything. Try and get to the garage? I think so. Yeah, that was what I want to do right now. Vitamins. Canned fruit. Canned water. Canned fruit. Do you want to try the word vitamins here, GTEC? Log in. Vitamins. No. It's a good thought. I like the idea. The other notes are canned water and canned fruit. And this says, remain where you are for now, given that the red guard is due tomorrow. What is the red guard? That's interesting. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Shelter was all caps on the note, but that's the name of the room we're in. What's the red sticky note thing on the computer? Top right. I'm not sure. It just looks like some dashes. I can't tell what that means. The word in the pink line? Where's the pink line now? I think you guys might be seeing things I don't see. The word in the pink line? The word in the pink line. Okay, I'm just gonna go and do what I was gonna do. I'm just gonna go do what I was gonna do. Because here's not making sense. Yeah, I see this, but it doesn't do, it's nothing. It's just a bunch of dashes. I'm leaving this room. I'm leaving this room. That's nothing there. There's nothing here. We don't know the date. It's nothing. I'm leaving. It was a waste of a step. A waste of 2 steps. Gotta be careful. Okay, 43, already at almost 40 here. I'm gonna go to 42, and we're gonna start drafting rooms out the den and the parlor. We'll go parlor first, because there's a puzzle there. We can usually do the puzzle in the parlor. So once again, we know the puzzle here. One box always lies. At least one box always lies. At least one box always tells the truth. Let's check what the puzzles say this time. Okay, let's move on. The box is the black... This box is the black box. This box is the blue box. The box that claims to be black has the gems. So black is telling the truth? Thank you. I don't need money. I don't need money. No.
Something to make up for the lost steps.
I'm not worried about the lost steps that much, G-Tech. I just didn't want to spend too much time there looking at the red lines, because Swooch asked about it, and then right after that, Krilly asked about it, and then right after that, Dunson asked about it, and I looked at the same red line 3 times. That's all. Completing the code? Oh, that's easy. That's easy. We can crack that code, Kraken. It's got to be blue again, yeah. Gems. Okay. Alright, let's draft. Nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Chapel. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose 1 coin. Closet. 2 items. I'm gonna go chapel. I'm pretty sure I took shelter. Protects you from the negative effect of the next 3 red rooms drafted. So this shouldn't cost a coin. Nice. Okay. The people on the stained glass... No, Maddie, the words on those puzzles were different this time. Okay, this connects there to the den. We can go back down that way. What's in the den? The den has a gem in it. Yeah, the words on the boxes were different. It just happened to be blue again. I'm just going to draft another room here. We can go back out this way when we need to. Okay, here's where I like to go corridor. Commissary has items for sale? Hold on, hold on. Commissary seems pretty good here. Thank you, Mommy. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try my best. I'm lost though. I need some help mentally. Yeah, the box puzzle changes. We don't have a coin. Well, we don't need coin right now. We're in the chapel without coin because we have the shelter. I have to draft here. Corridor is always left unlocked. Oh, items for sale. Don't have coin for this. Yeah. But we can always come back with coin. Yeah, come back if we get coin later. And we still have the den behind us. Sheltered means everything is unlocked, right? Sheltered. Where does it say sheltered? Oh, sheltered. No, sheltered means that we're sheltered from the negative effects from, see the radiation symbol next to it? Because we picked the bunker, the next 3 red rooms don't have a negative effect. Commissary is a play. Corridor is a play. I think I go commissary maybe. And I can go back to den. Den's pretty tight already. But I gotta go this way. Okay, so there's a lot of interesting stuff there. Commissary. Do I want to go draft den first? Probably. Yeah, I'm gonna go draft den right now. Okay, in this room there's a gem. So we have 2 gems again. We've got... Also, that commissary is a premium room. It cost us a gem to use. Okay. The clock here, the clock there. And we can walk in here. I think we take a nook here. Although we could just draft the nursery. Could just draft the nursery so we get other rooms later. The clocks all have the same time, yeah. I think it's important for the time lock, but I don't know the date. And Krilly was right. The year is 1993. I know that for sure. But we don't know the month and the day right now. I'm not certain about that. We could draft the nursery. We could draft the nook. The nook gives us a key. I think we want to draft the nook. Nursery's great, though, because you get so many more steps. But the key is probably so important right now. I don't have any. Yeah, all the clocks always have the same time, and they're actually moving. You can see this minute hand is moving. We're gonna rock and or roll here. There's a pawn in this room. If you've seen gameplay before, then I would hold off on helping then, G-Tech. You might know too much, because this is my first playthrough. I'm not sure. I'm not certain. I'm already hesitant to be streaming now because we've had like 2 people come in. One person come in and just straight up like ignore the pin message. And G-Tech, I know you're not trying to spoil things. I wouldn't accuse you of that, but... I don't know, it's just so rough. It's tough to play games like this when people come in and you're not certain if they know the answer or not. The game is huge, yeah, I'd imagine. Let's see. Metamon. I hate you so much. You're an abhorrent individual. Oh no, Dunson, I'd tell you if it was you. I'd say it straight to your face if it was you.
Back from VKPP also in the dum-dum who doesn't know Fahrenheit, so I made myself sick from AC Keck.
Fair enough, Metamon, fair enough. I don't really know Fahrenheit that well either, so I don't blame you. I'm a Celsius. I'm a Canadian. I'm a Celsius user. What the heck is a kilometer? What the heck is a kilometer? I hear you though, G-Tech. There's tons of this game you haven't seen. Yeah, just tough. I'm kind of debating right now if I want to continue at all. Yeah, the Fallout shelter. It's tough though. I can't police what you know and what you don't know. It's putting me in a tough spot. I don't know. I might just not stream this game, guys. Turns out 15C. They're going 25C. Yeah, Dunson, it was not you. It was someone else that came in and they said, here's a little tip. And I was like, okay, no. I don't want tips. Yeah, I'd love to make it to the end as well. I'm just not sure what to do right now. I'll go take the key from the nook. I'm going to focus up and keep moving forward, folks. And if I have to, I will just ignore
I hate you so much.
Everything.
You're an abhorrent
I don't hate
individual.
you. No.
Oh my god, who's this loser?
No, I don't
Wait,
hate
is
you.
it Fahrenheit?
Both you and Metamon, I do not hate. I appreciate both you guys. I'm going to keep pressing forward right now, though. I'll just keep pressing forward. There's a rook in this room. I saw a pawn in the other room and a rook in this room. I'm not sure if that's important, but I'm starting to see chess pieces on different rooms. Pawn in the den. Rook in the nook. Pawn in the den, rook in the nook. Okay, pawn in the den, rook in the nook. I don't hate you. No, I don't hate anybody.
I hate you so
Crinkle,
much.
no.
You're an abhorrent
I don't hate
individual.
you.
Oh my god, who's this loser?
Moose
There's a
6
rook in the
lurk.
Tom Nook. Your ears felt like they were popping, exploding wise. The rook in the nook. Yeah, it won't be hard to remember that one, Maddie. Closet has 2 items. Do I want to just put a closet here? Or do I go spare room? I'm probably going to go closet here. Guess what you just ate? Tuna salad sandwich. Sourdough pretzels is probably... That's a good guess there, Maddie. I'm doing okay, Metamon. How's, besides sick from the AC, how you feeling? Ass? That's crazy. Maddie got it. Maddie got it. Stromboli? Damn, I missed Stromboli. Ass is a crazy answer, Metamon. Okay, we got food for sale. But that's a dead end then. I'm gonna go closet, because it's dead end anyways, and save the spare room. Now, we're already getting close to being choked out here. I'm gonna go spare room. I'm gonna go spare room here. And outside this window, interesting, we have a window here. There's like some sort of statuette thing there. I'm not sure if we can escape to that side of the house, on the right side. On the east side of the house. Nothing here interesting. There's a chair and some boxes. Okay. The breaker room. The pantry. The guest bedroom. The pantry, everything here would be a dead end. No matter what we pick here, it's a dead end. Do I want the 4 coins and the banana? Or do I want the breaker box to open up the power levels? In case we find the garage again. The other rooms in that might be important. I'm going to do this. Jet lag. I mean, I haven't flown in so long. I forget what that feels like. Yeah, I'm sorry, G-Tech. I feel like I reacted poorly to that. I'm just getting so confused personally, conflicted internally, whether or not to press forward because, like, yeah, everyone has different levels of experience with this game, and I want some help from some people, but maybe that's just not the right thing to do. Maybe that's not fair to everyone. Because I don't want to be excluding people, you know? Keycard entry system, I guess we keep on. I'm not sure what the lights here mean. Like, I've got no idea what this means. When I press the blue, it changes the one next to it. So I've got no idea what that means. But I can't click to get blue. There must be something here. Garage on. Is there benefit to turning these other things off, maybe? I'm not sure. That's radioactive. That's true. We can just put the banana on top of the radioactive sensor. Okay, dead end. Got the breaker box. We can at least turn things on and off if we don't... we come across these rooms. Gymnasium, dark room, and keycard. VAC is a electrical panel. Make all the colors blue? I don't even think that's possible, to be honest with you. Den. Then we're going to go to commissary. I could have got a coin instead of breaker box. But I have a feeling there's more to the breaker box than just opening the garage. Hype train. Thank you guys so much. Thank you as well. I'm just so conflicted right now. I feel awful. I don't know if I should play this on stream or not. It's so rough to like manage. I'm gonna try and focus and lock in. I'll keep moving forward. But it's already starting to frustrate me. Okay, so we're protected from the chapel. We go to the commissary. Try to break out here. Commissary has an arcade. Can't really turn it on. There's a kind of vending machine here. And here there's a shop. I can buy a gem for 3 coins. I can buy a salt shaker for 5 coins. I can buy a shovel for 6 coins. I can buy a key for 10 coins. Okay? Annual maid sale, 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. Day 20 and 21. Okay, so if we ever get to day 21 and 20, these things are half off. Good to know. Good to know. I've got 2 gemmies so far. Can't play a game within a game, 0 to 10. You wanted to play that arcade there? Hi, Hanako. Hello, Hanako. Your take, it's not worth it if it's frustrating you. It's just a game and you're all here no matter what. Yeah. The thing is, I don't want to turn other people off of hanging out with the moose herd by being, no, you can't help me, but you can help me, and it's tough to police, and like, if it gets any worse, I'll probably just quit the game and just play this on my own. Okay, terminal password here. Hold on, this is important. Effective the first week of September, payroll for all live, out, and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out of the electronic computer terminals in the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, and 1 in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Miss Babbage. Terminal password. Starts with an S. I think the terminal password is Swan Song. Has Husker been here today? No, he hasn't. The last update was in the Discord. Thank you, Hanako. I'm doing okay today. I'm doing okay. I was having a great morning, and now my head's spinning already. I'm not gonna lie. My head's spinning already.
I hate you so much. You're an abhorrent individual. Oh my god, who's this loser?
That's crazy. Too kind. They're still like 35% off, right? So you got a good deal on that. Thank you for the support, G-Tech. I appreciate that. And yeah, as long as you're managing not sharing information from other streams and stuff like that, if you want to inquire about a room you've never seen before, I'm okay with that, G-Tech. I'm just yeah, I appreciate the encouragement. I don't want to feign more like depresso moose just to get more gifted subs and stuff like that. So I'm gonna lock in, focus up, stay positive. Yeah, that's true, Half Pound. The game itself is frustrating, but let's just be positive. Let's just be positive. This is interesting because it also says the punch clock used to be located at one of the 2 security terminals in the security room. I'm pretty sure this password could be the license plate SWNSNG. SWNSNG. I think that's the terminal password here. I'm not sure if that changes, but I'm going to take a picture of this. I appreciate that. I'll stop being such a depresso moose, and I'll focus up being positive here. Thank you, G-Tech, for the sub. Thank you for the resubs as well, Crinkle. I didn't thank you individually. I just told you you're not a loser because you're not. Thank you as well, Mira, for the resub. Thank you, Metamon, for the resub as well. Just keep going. Just keep going. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Thank you again, G-Tech. I am encouraged a bit, but you don't have to do that to encourage me. Even just some kind words will encourage me. Let's screenshot this staff notice and paste it into our document. I've got a document here, guys, that's got a bunch of stuff here. Let's go put this in the document. This is my document here. This is all the stained glass that's in the church room. We got this new piece here. Let's paste this to a new layer. And just bring it out here. Yeah, this is the staff notice. I think this is Swan Song. I could be wrong. Krilly saying I just tried the other letters. I think this is for a different terminal than the one I tried. The terminal they're talking about for the security room and the laboratory is not the same as what they're talking about here for the shelter. It's a different box. Is that how I always write my G's? Yes. Yeah, if I go back to this quickly, I always write my G's like this. Or like this. No, not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Always like this. Always like this. Yeah. That's how I write my G's. I don't do the whole, like, inner hook this way. I don't like that. I go for a full line. Like that. That time I started with the horizontal line. Oh, did I? Okay, then I did it backwards, just 'cause I was rushing. Yeah, normally I'll start a G like that. Okay, if I did it differently, then that was weird. I'm not a hooker? No, I'm not a hooker. I'm not a G hooker. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Oh my god, that's not good information to get. Isn't that how you're supposed to do it? I don't know, actually. I don't know.
I love you.
I'm not sure. Okay, I got that note. I got this note. The doors and the red notes are interesting. Day 12 to 16, no commissary, guys. No commissary day 12 to 16. Oh, I'm a lot more positive already. I just realized that I was being a salty moose, and I got to stop doing that. I love you too, Hanako. You got 3 cups of coffee. You stop by the original pancake house. You'll be on the road heading to Rapids Water Park. Oh, sick. You're going to the water park? Didn't even know you were living to day 5? Well, it's good news, folks. There's going to be more days here. With, without. I'm taking a picture of this too. This looks important to me. I'm just screenshotting all this stuff. I'm not a big fan of water parks, Hanako, but I hope you have a fun time. Thank you again for all the support, guys. I'm gonna stay positive, keep my chin up like Hanako said. Terminal password is scribble, scribble, scribble. Yeah. Just a bunch of like random lines. Let me just go quickly over to the document here and paste this other picture. Cool. Saved. With clock, without lock. With clock, without lock. That's all it says there. And various notes, including this, the sale from the 20th to the 21st. I'm taking a picture of this too. I'm saving all these things. They might be relevant. Okay, let's, we only have one possible door here, so let's fingers crossed, guys. We can draft something good. Yeah, 50% off. 5-star took the note there. We're hoping for a good draft here, guys. No closets, no whammies, no bedrooms. Let's go. Fuck. Okay, we got hallway. Yeah, you know what, Krilly? Maybe I should eat my words. You and your boyfriend woke up early in the morning. And you're just going to spend the whole day. Whole day at the park. Nice. I can't go pantry, guys, because that's going to put a pantry going to the parlor. I got to go hallway so we can at least go forward. Nursery's a dead end. Hallway. Has to be. Okay, we're moving on. I'm moving on. This is not the best day too, but it's RNG sometimes. All right. Let's go look around. Here's the note. The doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. So the west wing is anything in the left side of this blueprint here. And this is the east wing over here on the right side, okay? Let's go inside here. Draft into the room. Okay, we can see the security room. I think we're going to take that here. It gives us 2 drafts, and we also get to view all the inventory of items currently in the house. The corridor is nice because we could just go straight to the next row. But I think security is invaluable here. Even though it costs us a gem, it might have something important for us to understand about the rooms. Let's take a look inside. Here's the security room. We got 29 steps left. Pause. Cutscene. It's me. That's me. I think that's me. That's my guy. That's Willie Loman after Bone Town. I'm pretty sure the terminal password is Swan Song. I'm gonna try that. We just had the note inside the commissary about the terminal here. There's a piano room here. Why would you touch your own butt? He's touching his own butt. Yeah, sorry about the ads, Hanako. I have them set to as little ads as possible. I'm glad you're back. It was a cool cutscene. We got inside the security room now. Let's take a look around. There's these recording devices or something. There's notes on the wall here. Notes on the wall. I keep thinking about that too. Give him a bird. But it was the, I don't know if you saw it earlier, Half Pound, but we saw a car and the license plate said SWNSNG. And I'm thinking that means Swan Song, you know what I mean? Maybe my magic brain is going too hard there. Oh, checking delay is not a bad idea, Krilly. Actually, I can give him some credit for touching his own butt. There's a theater and a leaf, and we got 3 notes here. First note. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, blah, blah, blah. Same note about the terminal password. And I think this says Swan Song. SWANSONG. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. Or something like that. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. I'm copying this into the notebook. In the category of red notes. I got a folder of red notes. I'm gonna call this folder red notes. You guys want to know what I'm talking about? Let me show you. Let me show you something. I've got this notepad here. I'm not able to share it like a Google document yet, but this is just a collection of images I've taken of screenshots from the game. So we have like the different red notes and stuff like that. So I can go back and check on them. This one was found in the commissary. I'm just going to make notes here. Commissary. This one was found in the security. Okay. We got other stuff too. We got stuff like this is the sale ticket from the commissary sale. Right? We got this note here. This is the lock and clock commissary pictures. Okay. And then we have all the stained glass here in this room, all organized together. We've got the fruit note about the number of fruit and how much they cost and how much they heal. And we've got the music sheet stuff as well. We found this music note in the greenhouse. It said, trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain, the clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away these sheets you find worthy trade. So I'm not certain what that means, but I'm taking notes of all these things. We got some other pictures as well to look at, like this. There was prayer beads and a crowbar, and also dog tags. I'm not sure it had the number 10 on it. Not sure what that means. Lots of stuff so far I've made note of, okay? Take a look at this one here. The keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay, good to know. Blue card. I'm going to put this as well in our notes here. New folder, blue notes. Paste this inside blue notes. We're going to say this is security. The blue note from security. Perfect. Okay. So that's all updated. Now we take a look at the microwave. Nothing in the microwave. Nothing in the coffee machine. I'm not sure that's coffee. Okay. Taking a look at this. We have a door that's locked with some sort of security. Security door is locked by electronic key card. Okay. There's some VHS tapes. It says a car tape 3.6. What? I can't like zoom in. It's hard to see. I can't tell if that's important. Terminal here. An apple plus 2 steps. Okay. Hold on. Back to the notes. We now know what an apple costs. Apple. Commissary pictures. Which one was it? Fruit note. That's what I want. Fruit note. Where are you at? Okay, fruit note. Apple gave me 2 steps. Apple gave me 2 steps. So we're just going to draw on this layer. Oh, I can't. Commissary pictures. Which layer am I drawing on? Fruit note. Here we go. 2. I'll just draw a regular 2. Yeah, 2 for the apples. The 5 bananas. We know that the banana costs 3. Wait, do we know the banana costs 3? Or the banana gives 3 steps? Oh, yeah. Yes, Curly. Exactly, right? Because we said that if the banana gives 3 and there's 5 bananas, that gives 15 minus the 50 here, right? So we need to go 5 apples times 2 is 10, 25. Oranges is 25, divided by 5 is 5. I agree with you, Krilly. I agree with you. Thanks so much, Rudolph. I appreciate the kindness, and I hope the same well wishes towards your band practice. I hope that goes well. Have a good band practice, Rudolph. Okay, so we know all this stuff here. All right, I'm going to put on a song for us to listen to until the game puts more music on. Okay, I'm pretty confident this is correct because it said 50 steps here. So that means apples give 2, bananas give 3, and oranges give 5. That might be helpful later to know, okay? Let's go back to exploring. Now, the terminal here I could interact with. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. View estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items that are currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This will update when new rooms are added. There's a gem and 5 coins and 1 safe deposit key. Wait, does that mean I've missed items? This list will be updated as new rooms are added. So I'm missing a safe deposit key 233. I'm missing a gem, and there's 5 coins somewhere in the house. Let me take a look at the map. Okay, so we need to be more diligent about searching these rooms, I think. Yeah, that's everything that's in the rooms I've unlocked already, including the shelter, which may include what's inside the safe in the shelter. And could include something in a room I didn't notice. Like in the lavatory. But this might just be a dead-end room. It's a dead-end room. Red room, dead end. The room one might go to great lengths to avoid showing guests, despite them always probing for its location. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking that, like, this is including the shelter, which has the safe inside of it, which would mean that in the safe, there could be up to 5 coins. There could be a gem and a safe deposit key, right? Let's check the other things here. Keycard system. Security doors within the estate can only be unlocked with electronic keycard. Okay. Log into network. Log into network. I think this is Swan Song here. Swan Song. I think this is this. Maybe it's Swan Song. Swan Song. Full. Let's go! 1 mana. Your spell is countered. Make a bird. Okay. Staff services. Punch in and out. This service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and domestic staff have been placed on extended leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for detail. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network. Except for you, Simon. If you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Request to schedule a change. This has been disabled, blah, blah. Okay, see Miss Babbage. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all staff members. Place a special order. What would you like to order? It said that special orders can take from 1 to 3 days to show up. A brass compass, a magnifying glass, a metal detector, running shoes, a shovel, sleeping mask, a sledgehammer. I don't even know what the best thing to take is. I don't even know what the best thing to be picking here is. Maybe metal detector? That could be handy, finding coins with it. Running shoes might help us with our steps. Magnifying glass might help us see things we don't normally see. Brass compass could help us with something. Catch a wormhole in the tall grass? They're from Mom. The shoes are from Mom. I haven't used the sledgehammer yet. Me personally, I'm between a couple things here, but what do you guys think? What do you guys think might be the big ticket item here? I feel like running shoes are not good for me. Not yet. Shovel, shovel, shovel. I'm curious if like the glass or compass might help us find the ending. I've already seen the sledgehammer. I've already seen the shovel. I just want to take a look at some new items here. So I'm going to pick something I haven't seen before. Like the magnifying glass here. Okay, good call, Krilly. I'm down to pick that. This order's estimated to take 1 to 2 days. So tomorrow or the day after we can look for this. Yeah, those are my top 2 options there, Krilly. Okay, order's been accepted for the magnifying glass. Okay, that was all that. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Shelters online. Okay, so I could have got terminal access with that terminal as well by typing Swansong in. Log into network. Yeah, okay. Okay. I understand now. At least we know the password as well. We definitely know the password for the computers. Electronic mail. Glossary of terms. We got this. Thanks for all the cheering. I appreciate it. Glossary of terms. Adjoining. Rooms are considered adjoined if they are connected each way via a doorway. Bedroom, the most common type of room. They're typically used for resting and regaining steps, but are identifiable by their violet borders and their footprints. A blessing is a persistent benefit that lasts for several days, specifically bestowed from the shrine after an offering of gold has been made. You may call it a day at any time. This will end the current day and reset the rooms. When you run out of steps, you will be forced to call it a day. The color of the floor plan will usually indicate the type of room. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, and red for red rooms, and blue for blueprints. A dead end. A type of room lacking any secondary doorway. If a room ever has additional doorways, it is not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. Occasionally, you may have found piles of dirt on the estate. These are dig spots found often in green rooms. They can be dug up with such help as the item shovel and may contain hidden items. Directory. The directory contains the detailed information about all rooms in the estate that you have drafted. You may access the directory at any time from the system menu or by pressing R. Is that true? Dirigi blocks. In the commissary, players may find the arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigi blocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been working in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added at a future patch. Okay, there you go. 3 hours to find the instructions. We're doing great then, I think, Kraken. Yeah, dirt spots, dig spots. So dirt and dig are the same thing. Drafting, the action of selecting a floor plan. Draft pool. Draw. Drawing is the initial pulling of the 3 floor plans from the draft pool. To illustrate the difference between drawing and drafting, remember that the 3 floor plans are drawn, but only 1 is drafted. What? The action of selecting a floor... Okay. Drafting means when we pick one of the 3. So we draw 3 and draft 1. Oh my god, there's so much here. East wing. Rooms of the house that are the 9 rooms that border the very right edge of the house. Entry. Certain rooms have an effect that is only triggered upon physical entry of the room. Estate. Refers to all the explorable areas of Mount Holly, including the rooms currently drafted, as well as the grounds. The house, on the other hand, is only referring to the current rooms. Okay, so estate means every room, drafted or undrafted, and the outside rooms. The house means everything currently in the house. Shown on the blueprint. Okay. Exhaust. Call it a day. Floor plan. Got it. Gems. They allow you to draft special floor plans. The glossary. Entries marked question mark will become gradually revealed as you progress. Gold. It's used to procure services from shop rooms. Green room. Floor plans that have a green border. Rooms that are associated with the outdoor areas and gardens are naturally synergistic with each other. Grounds. The outdoor estate. Hallway. Orange floor plans known as hallways. Take care, Krilly. Thanks for the lurk. They provide architects the means to branch off to different paths, allowing for greater flexibility. House. The house refers to the 45-minute floor plan grid of Mount Holly. Only the rooms currently drafted are considered to be part of the house. History. So much stuff here, guys. So much stuff here. As an architect, you may wish to view the previous layouts and room configurations from the days past. The useful feature can be accessed from the system menu. The items you have collected on any given day can be viewed from the blueprint menu. Items refer to special items as well as resource items. So much information here. Keys, keycard door, locked. As you explore the house, you will find that some doors are locked. Okay, let's go MS. I'm just going to read all these, guys. There might be information. Mechanical rooms, network rooms. Each terminal in the estate is connected to the local network named Blackbridge. Outer rooms. Rooms draftable only from a door located on the outside of the house. Okay, so probably like the garage on the west side. Permanent. Most things reset from day to day. It's the nature of the house. There are a few things that are permanent and usually marked as such. Rank. Each row of rooms in the house makes up a rank. There are 9 ranks on the Mount Holly official blueprint. However, among the staff, whispers of a 10th rank can be overheard. Rarity. There's 4 rarities of rooms. Redraw. Some rooms allow you to redraw. Red room. Beware of rooms of red. They offer powerful expansions to options, but come at a dangerous cost. Okay. Reset. Security locked. Shop. Special floor plan. Special item. Spread. When a spread occurs, items are randomly distributed across rooms currently active on the estate. The more rooms in your house, the larger the spread. Okay, terminal, we know that. Last category here, tomorrow. Rooms that provide a benefit in the future belong to a special category called tomorrow rooms. They are marked with a clock symbol. A small wooden chest found in rooms, always locked, and often containing a few items of interest. The west path is a charming path that winds through the wooded area of the house. And the west wing are rooms on the west side of the house. Okay. Okay, return to the network. Data transfers. No transfers available. Email. No permission from this terminal. Only from the office. Okay. Log out. Well, that's interesting. Now, I believe I read something about an override system for the security doors if the security power is off. So I'm tempted to go back to the utility closet and turn the power off. But first, let me draft this door here. Observatory. +1 star each time you drafted observatory. Storeroom. Pantry. I think either observatory or pantry is good. Getting 4 coins is nice. Getting whatever this star is could be interesting to find out. Let's go for it. Observatory. Okay. Yeah, Yes, I'm tempted to go turn the power to the security doors off right now and see if I can find the manual override here. Lots of info, yeah. I gotta just put the password in again. Sorry, accidentally paused the music there. Log into network. Swan Song. Password accepted. Okay, so I'm thinking that, like, in the security room, you can open the security doors if the power is off. I read something about that. Remote terminal access. Where did I find that? Remote terminal access. Active terminals. Lab and office are offline. I thought somewhere I saw like a option to access the doors. Not this one, not the time lock safe. What's the rad monitor at? Oh, it's even lower than before. Oh, it's exactly the same. Okay. Maybe I missed something here. Keycard system. Alright, I'll go back to the other room later. Let's check the observatory here. I get 1 star. I'm not sure what that means. When you wish upon a star, does it matter? We do. Book. The Fixed Stars, Constellations by Richard Witt. This book contains a complete starbase. A list of constellations and observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Oh, got some music here in the game. I'll have to pause the fairy fountain. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen from the sky any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you identify these constellations. North Star, +1 gold. Twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, 3 steps. Diamondus Minor, 1 gem. Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common. Farmer's Apple, apples are extra delicious today. Clavis, the key, +1. Diamondus Major, +5 gems. Draxus the Dead, dead-end rooms are more common. The Sale, everything is 50% off. Florealis, the bloom of the sky. The green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. 20 stars for this one, okay. Alright, what is this? I can turn this Krankenheimer. Okay. This tree is here. Oh, another cranker here. Hardly know her. Is that right? Okay. Let me try and look out the opening. Rotate this thing left and right here, I guess. I want to look out that way and see a constellation. Yeah, we're just going to keep rotating this guy here. See what happens. We can do this. We can do this. It's stuck? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, I can just rotate it the other way. Okay. That's good to know. Good to know. Just rotate it the other way here. Just go all the way back out to there. I gotta put this thing up more. This thing's gotta look up again. Just up one more. Yeah, I think that should be good. That should be alright. Then we can go and see what's out this way. We'll see what constellation we can find. Now, I'm wondering if we only have 1 star, does that guarantee we always get the North Star today? Let's see. We'll find out. Here it is. The North Star. Gain 1 coin. Okay. Very good. Next room. I'm going to use my key here. I think I have to. Unless I find a way to get through that door there. I think there might be something to do with this utility closet. But let's just use the key we have. Damn. Probably drawing room, but I don't have a gem, so I have to go pantry here. I get 5 more coin, or 4 more coin. Do I want to go back to security? Only when I have to. For now, take coin, take banana. Plus 3 steps. Plus 3 stepper. Yeah, plus 3 stepper. Okay. Next. Courtyard takes a gem. Nursery takes a gem. Guest bedroom takes a gem. Or it takes no gem. I gotta go guest bedroom. Dead end. Let's look inside. Okay. Nothing super standout here. I saw a note on the table. We'll go check out the note on the table here. There's an anchor, a whale, a basketball, 2 beds, a boat. The paintings are a tent and another 10 dog tag. What's on this note here? Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord of Ensign, whose particular personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house, but I was bidding... So, okay. Well worth the wait. I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles, and I appreciate I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Okay, so some sort of hint that darts are involved in the billiard room. But nothing else in this room, I don't think. So let's move back. We're fully locked off now from progressing unless we can find a way through the security door. So we'll take a look here. If I take a look at the estate inventory, there's a safe deposit key. There's a gem and 5 coins in the rooms that are currently loaded. I'm gonna have to go see what happens to the security door here if I turn the power off. Let's just go see. Because I don't have any other things I can do today. It might be a short day too here. I'm not sure what the room here means. I'm looking to just go back to the closet. There's a pawn in this John, and 2 swans. I'm not confident I know what the day is today. Maybe I screwed that up already. Okay, so what I want to do here is turn off the power to the dark room and the gymnasium. Someone said before to make all these light switches blue, and that's not possible to do. To make them all purple... is not possible either. Yeah, I can't do that. Can't do that. Keycard entry systems. That's what I'm thinking, 5-star. I came back for that. That's what I came back for. But I was just going to flip the other things while I was here. Keycard entry system is off. Let's see what happens to the keycard entry now. Nothing else here I can do, I don't think. Let's just go back and see what happens to the keycard entry. I might have to restart this day here. So let's go see here. Towards the commissary, towards security, towards the observatory. Yeah. We're gonna go this way. They say this game has been broken for a while. Maybe one day it'll work again. Okay, over this way here. Doesn't appear to be powered. And what happens when I say keycard system? Keycard system settings. Security level medium, offline mode locked. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting of the security doors will be set to if the power is lost during a blackout. As a general safety rule, offline mode should only be set to unlocked if any staff members work. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff members are working on the estate. Confirm setting. Set security level. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors in a low setting and 5 to 6 with a high setting. Okay, so we go low, confirm, back, exit. Does it open the door? Yeah, I can open the door now. I can open the door now. I can go corridor here. Or I can go office. Corridor seems okay, though. They both seem alright. I'm gonna go corridor. I don't have any keys. I got 5 gold. So we can get through the security doors if we turn the security doors off with this utility closet and come to the terminal. Welcome back, Krilly. Okay. We're in the corridor here. Always unlocked corridor door. Drafting to the room here. We have the garage again. I'm going to take the West Wing Hall. Because I don't have gems. Okay, we're hall to hall here. We got 22 steps left. Staff notice. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Espin, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, the rest of this is cut off. Okay. Okay. Alright, alright. Okay, okay. I'm in my document now. And we're gonna just paste this in, just so I can have this note later. Just put that in there. And we'll say we found this in the West Wing Hall. West Wing Hall. Perfect. Okay, that's noted now. We have a door here south and a door here north. I'm going to draft north first. I don't have any gems. There's a closet here. It's a dead end. There's a vault with 40 coins in it. No, the rooms are completely random, Krilly. The rooms are completely random. But, oh, I see what you're saying. Not entirely. You missed that then. When you were gone, let me catch you up to speed then. I'll show you. Let me show you something. Okay, I got a dice, an ivory die. While drafting, you may use a die to roll new floor plans. Oh, document's still up. Thank you, thank you. Only the first time I made that mistake today. There's a key. Doesn't help me though. We're stuck now. We've blocked off the next rank. But let me catch you up, Krilly. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting this room. Sure. Okay. The dark room. I'm protected by the dark room from the shelter, so we can go furnace. You're more likely to draw red rooms. Storeroom. I don't know what that's useful for. Maid's chamber. Less likely to find items laying around your house. The boudoir. Passageway. I'm gonna check the boudoir. But I gotta catch Krilly up on a few things they missed. Okay, there's some slippers here. That might be the last thing we do today. Christmas tree. There's a safe. I'm taking a screenshot of this picture. This was found in the boudoir. Okay. And then this and this and this is dead end. Okay. So, to go back to the closet. I've got 18 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I've got enough steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. I'm going to say that we're pretty much ready to call it a day. But before we go, we're going to check out that dark room. And on the way, Krilly, I'm going to show you some new information as well. So you could be my little helper. You'd be Santa's little helper. I need all the elves packing up the sleigh here. So I went through this whole... Hold on. Log into network. Swan Song. So what you were thinking before about how some of the rooms are only on certain sides of the house, this is correct. And this is confirmed here in the glossary of terms. West wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border the very left edge of the house. And then it said certain rooms are drafted on certain sides of the house. Special floor plan. No, not that one. There's something about this. There's something about that. That was like, outer rooms. Here we go, Krilly. Rooms draftable only from the door located outside of the house. So that's the rooms on the outside rooms. So there's certain rooms that only get drafted in certain positions, right? And I think you're right that the garage can only be drafted from the left side of the house, the west wing. And things like that. Chicken teriyaki sounds good. I haven't had teriyaki in a long time. I mean, sometimes I get a stir fry with kind of a teriyaki sauce in it, but it's been a while since I had that. Yeah, so the garage can only be drafted in these areas here, and I'm not sure what ones are on the west wing only, or on the east wing only. But we're gonna go back over to the utility closet and then get back to the dark room. You're hungry now, Krilly? Yeah, I skipped breakfast today, so I'm a bit hungrier too, but we'll make it through. We'll make it through. Yeah, unfortunate I didn't get that dice earlier. It was in the closet that cut me off. I could have used it to re-roll. Okay, I don't know what these colored lights are for still, so if you see something that looks like this, we'll come back. I'm turning the dark room back on. Let's go. We'll go back to the dark room and we're gonna have to call it a day. Maddie, to recap anything you might have missed, we've just explored, we found the observatory. That's big because it gives you daily bonuses whenever you draft this, and the bonus gets different depending on how many times you draft it. It's very interesting. We're going straight to the security room again. And right and left and right and left and right and left. Oh no, I miscounted. I used all my steps. I thought I had enough to get back. I have to call it a day. I swear I had enough steps to get back, but maybe I miscounted. The lights in the Christmas tree. Let me take a look at the picture. Red, yellow, blue, red, blue, red. It's a good idea. We'll try that next time. Here's day 2, guys. We visited 22 rooms, reached up to rank 5, took 70 steps, and found 2 items. And 10 new rooms. Let's go to day 3. I have the picture saved, Krilly. Here it is. This is the picture of the Christmas tree. It doesn't really strike me as the lights being related, but it could be. It could be. So we'll hold on to that thought. A good try. Let's try again. Now, should we just go do the outside room first? I think so. I think I want to go outside room first. Here we go, guys. Day 3. Okay, outdoor room first. Let's go straight there. 49 steps left. I'm really happy on day 1 we got the unlock on that gate. That was really good, actually. We put 2 and 2 together. We found the right rooms to unlock the garage door. And here we are drafting the outdoor room. Okay. Tool shed with 2 items. Hovel with the special floor plans now costing steps instead of gems. And the root cellar, more likely to get dig spots. Well, without a shovel, this is pretty useless. The hovel's interesting. Tool shed could be good. But I think I'm going to go hovel here. I think we're going to go hovel to try out to see how good using footsteps instead of gems is. Special floor plans. Or do we get the tools? Nah, I'm taking the hovel. I agree, Krilly. Let's try it out. Notice of termination. Mr. Rivani, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance on the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as groundskeeper at the Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms is particularly deteriorated significantly. Blah, blah, blah. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March. Okay. Your final wages will be settled upon completion of these instructions. Thank you for your time. Anne Babbage, house manager. Okay. So, I think this is is that a dig spot? That might be a dirt pile for a dig spot. I don't know. I don't know. This guy's got some hooch. That guy got fired. Crank it. Okay, that seems massive. That seems massive. I don't know about you guys, but that seems like the most important thing I've done yet. I don't know about y'all, but that seems like the most important thing I've done yet. Does this undo it? That undoes it too. Okay. That's massive. Okay. So, from the hovel, there is a wrenchy spot. A little cranky. Nothing else here is important. But one of the 4 flames has been lit. And we now have the hovel activities. We can now jump through rooms with steps. Now we'll look out for more of these knobbies like this. Maybe they look like that, maybe they don't. Who knows? Let's move on. Let's go on to the... let's go to the entrance hall. Now, we've used a lot of steps today. We can hopefully start step farming in some bedrooms. But I'm concerned that using 6 steps just to go to get hovel is not worth it sometimes, you know? Because we're at 44 now. That took 6 steps to go to hovel and come back. Okay, let's begin by checking out this front way here. Chapel, storeroom, spare room. I kind of want to draft chapel right now, but I don't have any coins to get through it, so I might just go spare room here. Okay, check out this door. Okay, the nook is good. The hallway is great. The closet has 2 items. I'm going to go hallway. Or do I save hallway? Because you can't draft hallway twice. Do I just go nook here? With a key? Okay, what about this door here? I can't tell if this is the right strat to unlock all of them and then choose a way to go, but it feels good. The den? The den's always good. You get the gem, but we don't have any use for gems. But it opens up 2 more ways to go, so I'm gonna pick that. Okay, so we'll go this way last. Last case scenario. I'm gonna take the nook route because we'll pick up the key first. And check out inside this room here. Yeah, my thinking is get the den and we can get the pantry later. Closet for 2 items now. Guest bedroom for 10 steps. Or we can spend 3 steps to get the security room here. Security room is pretty tough though without having access to the power. 3-step requirement. I think I'm going to take the closet, I'm not going to lie. If it's a key and a fruit, I'd be happy. What is it? Key and a gem. Okay, I got 2 keys so far. We're on 40. We're on 40. Oh shoot! I picked too quickly there, Krilly. The guest bedroom is plus 10 steps. Yeah, I have to value that. I have to value 10 steps at some point, because especially if we're spending steps to unlock things with the hovel, getting the 10 steps from the guest bedroom might be a good play. They said billiards. Something about that, G-Tech. Billiard room has a dartboard in it. There was like a clue in one of the bedrooms that said the billiard room had a fun puzzle game in it. I didn't even have to know the rules of darts to play your little game or something like that. I think you're right though, Krilly. To evaluate the guest bedroom here for 10 steps, 100% I agree with you on that. Now, should I go spare room or den? I'm gonna go den first. Yeah, I feel like if I eliminate bad rooms here and just go forward with the spare room later. Take the gem. Check the room. Observatory probably. Bedroom. Shit, bedroom feels good right now. All these are good choices actually. I don't really jive with observatory that much. I'm not really into observatory that much right now. But parlor and bedroom feel good to me. Observatory, they all have the same shape, so the shape doesn't matter. What we're looking at is, do we want the 2 steps? Do we want the puzzle reward? Or do we want the star reward? And I think taking the 2 steps here to fill is probably a good idea, especially if we have to come back that way. I'm going to go bedroom here. I agree, Krilly. Yeah, getting extra steps. Does observatory stars stack across days? Yes, because it says +1 for each time you've drafted the observatory. So this would be the second time, so we get 2 stars. So we could get a good reward for doing observatory. The puzzle did give us gems or keys. Bedroom is going to be solid always. Bedroom's always a good choice. But observatory could give us a good reward as well. Like Kraken said, when it says here, each time you drafted observatory, you can take a look at how many times you drafted it in the menu. I've drafted this twice now, if I do this. What if this is better, not now, but better to take this observatory now so that our future observatories are even better? Long term, right, Kraken? So I think we're between the bedroom and the observatory here. So the long-term play, and I mean beyond this day, we're talking about like a plan that will invest into all future days to upgrade the observatory. Yeah, so to use the stars, you look out the telescope and then you can see different constellations, and different constellations have different effects. Yeah, the book with the constellations told you what you get. The 20 star is a good one. There's a bad one or something like that. Yeah, Sid, that was my thought process too for a while. And then I decided to say, F it, we'll just play it on stream together. Because I did the same thing with Baldur's Gate, and now I'm playing that on stream, so I'm just saying F it lately and just playing the games. But I hope when you play this, you'll have a good time. Take care. There is like a reward later for that stuff, yeah. So I'm gonna wait till Sid gets out of here to discuss too much more of our strategy here. But yeah, our choices here do impact more than just the next choice, in my opinion. If you want to stick around, feel free to, Sid. You can play with us. I just started this game for the first time. But I totally get where you're coming from. Totally get that. I'm going to draft the observatory because I think it's an investment in the future. And I kind of regret picking Hovel. I'm not going to lie. Okay, here's observatory. So we get 2 stars. Here's the book. The book tells us about constellations. Okay, twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. 2 trunks added to the entrance hall. Okay. Do I get the twins? Let's go. I get the twins. Okay. A pair of chests in the entrance hall. So we can go back for that. Let's draft forward, though. Kitchen, kitchen, kitchen. I don't need to get kitchen because I'm going to draft up from den. So I think we get the guest bedroom here over the storeroom. Although key is nice. I've already got 2. Coin is okay. I'm taking guest bedroom. Okay, now I've been in this room already. Did that give me 10 on the spot or 10 when I enter? Plus 10 steps. Okay, there we go. Plus 10 steps. And this is the note earlier that G-Tech talked about. The mathematical puzzles. I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play a variation. In the billiard room. It's a rare room. There is a gem inside here. Kind of useless for us today. A sheep box. I'm not sure what that's about. Okay. Such as such. Life is good. Okay. There's a picture of a map. Hold on. What does this say? Hold on. I'm going to zoom in. I'm going to enhance this. What does this say here? This has got some stuff to it here. This got some funky business to it. Okay. It shows me that there's like... Is that the room we're in right now? It says E? There's like some sort of situation here where there's an E here and there's a line going across this. What does that mean? That's a weird one. Not sure about that yet. We found this in the guest bedroom. Okay, let's hide this and keep exploring. So, with 2 chests in the entrance hall, I say we go to the den, find out what's north of it, and then see if we come back to the entrance hall afterwards. Any room that starts with an E? Now, I'm not certain. We can take a look at the list of rooms. Entrance hall. But what I'm noticing, Krilly, is that the E is in the location that we are currently at. And there's a line going across right here. So I'm not sure what that means. Let's move back to the den. I don't think there's anything else here. I don't think there's anything else in this spot. Okay, back to den. Put on a song so I can start to think a bit better. The bedroom is a dead end. Passageway is costing 6 steps. Passageway is expensive as fuck. Whatever, let's just do it. It feels bad, but I'll go. I just got plus 10, so I spent 4 of those on 6 of those on here. Okay. I kind of want to use my keys on the chests here. But I can also go and get like a sledgehammer for those. I could find a hammer at some point, maybe. Hum. See, there's a chest there and another chest. I got 2 keys. I guess I just gotta go check them out. What's inside? Don't give me gems. What is this? A lockpick. Occasionally, it will be able to unlock normal doors. Yo, sick. Okay, let's go in this box too. Okay, that's sick. That's useful. 4 coins and some reroll dice. Those dice allow us to reroll our options when checking new rooms. And 4 coins. Okay. So, from here, we'll go to the spare room. Passageway is an option for later. I know I spent 6 steps on it, but I had to. Just so we cut down the number of dead ends. Let's check spare room first, though. Okay, corridor. Always unlocked. Storeroom, no. Commissary. It might have my shit, though. It might have my thing. I'm going to be running so low on steps. It said 1 to 2 days for your object to come. Let's check it out. I can't pass the commissary when it might have my magnifying glass. Okay, these have changed. The image here has changed. This used to be a clock and a lock, and now it's a road and a rod. Let me see where I can put this together. Can't go without fishing. I'm kind of looking for that, it's not a red note. It's not a blue note. Commissary sale, no. Let me look through this with you guys. I'm looking through all my notes quickly. Commissary pictures here. Yeah, let's make a new folder for commissary pictures. We'll call this one day 2. We found this on day 2. Commissary pictures. With and without. Yeah, with and without are prominent here. And the same thing for this. With clock, without lock. And also now we have with forest road, without fishing rod, okay? This is going to go inside that same folder. So these two are together in a folder. Okay. All right. Let's continue. Commissary. This is Gigapuzzle? It is. Do you have my magnifying glass? It costs $4. I'm going to buy it. I just got to see what it does. They also have Sledgehammer for 8, a mask for 8, running shoes for 8. I'm going to buy the mag glass here. I want to see what it does. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Okay. The fuck? Bro, I already knew that. Did I buy that just to do this? Road without a rod equals A. Clock without a lock is a C. Yeah, Krilly, that's actually... I think we all have to give a round of applause for Krilly right now. That's really smart. Road without a rod is a A. Clock without a lock is a C. Okay, I'll make note of that. Hi, hi, Oscar. Hope you're healing well. Hope you're doing good. Okay, I'm going to put that down in our notes here. I'm going to put that down in our notes here so we don't forget about that. Especially if we take a break between playing this for a few days. Okay, so this says... So we're saying a road without a rod is an A. And a lock without a clock is a C. We all agree with that, right? AC/DC, and I'm back in black. My dad hates AC/DC, Dunson. It's one of his least favorite bands. Like, if it comes on the radio, he changes the station. You're flabbergasted? Pun intended, on that, Maddie? Yeah, Krilly, that was really, really, really good. Now, I'm also noticing the color of the push pins. Is that relevant? I don't know. They're the same on both days. But think about that too, guys. Think about that too. I don't know. I'm just grasping at straws trying to be as smart as Krilly. Okay, so we have the magnifying glass. It can help us see things like this password, which is good to know. At least we know what the magnifying glass does. But doesn't seem to be helpful right now. You're doing good? Already healing? Less pain today? Do 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 do. You know what? I'll take the parlor here. I'll take the parlor. We got the passageway as a backup. We have 30 steps left. Let's keep going. We have great information today. No, I don't think you needed the terminal to get the magnifying glass. That was just one way to get the glass, Kraken. It just so happened that we ordered the object that we needed to get the password. Because you can find these objects in other rooms, just like how we found the lockpick today. These items get randomized as well. So we could have ordered the lockpick and found the glass somewhere else kind of thing. It was an educated guess. I saw this looking like Swan Song already. But I feel that the magnifying glass will be helpful other places as well. And ordering it was more than just that. Yeah. It was a test of the ordering system. We found out how that worked. I hear you. I hear what you're saying, Kraken, but I feel like we could have got the glass without ordering it. And it could have showed up at the commissary, because look at this. The running shoe showed up here too. The shoes showed up here as well. It's a confusing combo. Yeah, it's pretty tough, but I'm liking it. I'm loving this. I mean, if I don't finish this game on stream on the main channel, I'll be playing this game on my alt account on the weekends, guys. If I don't feel like I want to continue playing this on the Moose Ref channel, I'll be finishing up all this on like Ginger Rat streams at nights and stuff like that. So you guys can still come hang out with me and help me. But I like it so far. I like it. I'm enjoying it. I'm back in the mood. I'm back in the mood. We just got to be careful about new people coming in, saying things they shouldn't say, or people that have information that they shouldn't share. But I think so far, everyone's been doing a great job of that. I mean, like, Mommy's played this game and they didn't spoil anything, so it's good. We're good to go. Yeah, exactly, Trilly. Just like in Balatro is a roguelike, and the original one is like Dwarf something. Dwarf Fortress is the original roguelike game. Okay, we got the 3 boxes again. You guys know how to play this one. At least one lie, at least one truth. Let's look at the statements here. Statement blue. There are 3 boxes in this room. Okay, that's got to be true. There are two boxes in this room are empty. Okay, that's also got to be true because only one box has stuff in it. Says the note, says the rules. The rules here say only one box has a prize within. So, true, blue, there are 3 boxes, correct. True, white, there are 2 boxes that are empty. The black box says, this box is one of the 2 empty boxes. Liar. You got stuff inside you. Okay, it's just gems. Unfortunately, gems mean nothing today on our Hovel outer room day, but that's okay. That's okay. Let's move on. Parlor opens up too. Secret passage leads to a room color of your choice. Interesting. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. I'm going to go bedroom here. I've got these dice here. 2 dice we can use to re-roll the floor plan choices, but I feel like bedroom is such a good choice here. Save the re-roll for next. Move forward. Keep the steps up as much as possible. That's my play. That's my play here. 2 steps, -1, +2. Okay. So she still has the moon necklace. Okay. I think that's what we got to be careful of in the future, but it's good to know. It's good to know. There's an origami swan here. Paper crane. There still says greetings from Reddington. I'm trying to find other secrets within this with the magnifying glass. I'm looking at all the documents, you know? Nothing interesting there. Okay, let's draft another room here. Door is locked. I'm going to use my lockpick kit. You cannot pick this lock. Okay. We used up our keys to open up the entrance hall lock boxes. And this door is locked here. I think I should not have used my keys. I got told earlier in the game that the further you get towards the antechamber, the more the rooms are likely to be locked. So I should save my keys as much as possible. We're going to have to go back to the passageway now. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is going to get ugly. This is going to get ugly. Parlor, commissary, spare room, Entrance, den, passageway. Okay, let's go. Tricky stuff, tricky stuff. I've been playing a bit of my music today, my playlist with piano music on it. And a bit of the game music as well. Whenever it pops up, I pause my playlist. Let's go passageway here. Dead ends. Do I get 10 steps every time I enter the guest room? I would doubt that would happen, Krilly, because then you could just sit there and go up to 1,000, you know? Like, if you just did this over and over again, you go up to 1,000 steps. I don't think they would let you do that. There's no... If you could, I wouldn't want to. If you got 10 steps every time you did it, you could just go in and out, in and out, in and out, and build up to like 1,000 steps. I don't think that's going to happen. And if they did let you, I wouldn't want to. That feels cheaty to me. Okay, well, this is going to cost us 12, so we might as well pick up the drawing room here, or a boiler room. It's a power source. Yeah, I doubt it, Krilly, and I don't think it's worth testing, and I don't think it would be the case. Yeah, the other one says whenever you enter. This one says just +10. I think I want to take the boiler room, because I already have the dice to redraw floor plans, and the boiler room goes north. Let's go for boiler room. I got 21 steps left, 20 steps left here. Okay, we're in the boiler room. The boiler room has a bunch of valves on the floor. Pressure tanks here. It's in the green. Steam. Oh god, does this power certain rooms with certain things in certain places? Oh god, what the hell is happening here? What the hell, LeBron James? Okay. So this powers, obviously, specific things. Like this red box here is interesting. I can power this box here. I'm not sure what this is about. But we turn this on. Steam comes out. The steam goes this way. Steam comes out this way. What the hell, LeBron James? Go this way. Then we power the main chucher. And there's power going to this thing over here, whatever that is. I don't frickin' know, man. This is for sure a dig spot. So if we get a shovel, guys, we need to be able to dig in these spots to find things. I feel like a shovel is very good. And if I ever get a shovel, look out for these dig spots, okay? I think that's what we're looking for with those. Let's go this way. This way. Okay, so I power this. This starts moving. Okay, in the interest of not getting my hands cut off, I'm going to try and stop it. At a certain point. Like, I feel like I want to stop it when there's like a... when there's like an opening, right? I want to stop it so I can access this. Oh. I guess I could just access that. Okay, so steam's coming out that way. I'm not certain what the steam room here is for, guys. I'm taking a look around, you know? Oh. It becomes a whole puzzle inside this room to get to the... Okay, hold. Please hold. So this steam should power this thing here. Oh, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. I am so smart. SMRT. Okay. And this comes over here. And we can open up this. Okay. Now this should extend here. when we give this steam power. And over here, we've got the controls to activate it. Oops. There's left and there's right, but it does nothing when there's no steam power coming in. I think I have to power this machine from all three sides and be upstairs at the same time. Okay. You are making this door open. We have a kitchen. We have a dark room. We have a kitchen. We have a dark room. Dark room, we can't see what we're drafting. This is not OSHA. There's definitely some OSHA violations, that's for sure. I don't really want to go kitchen. I think I have to go dark room here. We go dark room and then just do a blind draft. Okay. And the dark room has the lights on right now, so we can see the things in the dark room. I know last time Curly was asking if we could turn the lights on and get back to the dark room, and I didn't get enough steps to do that, so we can check out the dark room after we've solved this puzzle here. If I change this, does that door close? Door closed, door closed. Okay, important, door closed. But when the steam is coming from this machine to the main center, one of the three lights are online. So we can try to activate this thingamajiggy. And see what it does. We got to figure out what this means, you know? What does it mean? Okay, let's go back down. Okay, so. Personally, I think there's some strategy to drafting a room. You can come out and around this way. I think you have to like draft a room this way that turns up and a room here that turns to the dark room to come up without the elevator once you've pushed all three steams up. Because if all three steams are pointing towards the center column, you can't use the elevator. Because if I change this to allow the steam from this machine to come through this way, we can no longer use the elevator, right? So what I'm thinking is you have to get a room you can draft up this way and a room you can draft over to the dark room. Or some other way to get back to the dark room so you can get up to this side without that. Yeah. Okay, so what that means then is we have to do this. What that means is we have to have this door be open and well, that's not necessarily true because I think we can also extend this bridge. Let's investigate that. But for now, I'm willing to just have this steam powering this door. Yeah, I think if we can find a way to extend that platform, we should be fine. So let's just go back down for now. The elevator has to be up top to pass, or no? Can you walk across here without the elevator? Maybe. Let's try to extend the bridge. Let's see what happened. Okay, so that is not powering anything. That is powering red box and the door. Okay. This is powering the platform and the central chamber. Okay. So this goes up and then we go across the bridge. And then I crank that right here. And we have all three. Okay, all three. Activate. Okay, so this did something. What did it do? I don't know. What have we done? No idea. Let me check the draft out this door. A courtyard. A security room. or the West Wing Hall? Hum, 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 hum. I mean, both of these would be nice, but I really can't afford too many more steps, right? I feel like West Wing Hall's a good pick here. We could also redraw. We still have the bedroom way to go this way. It was locked. We need a key to go this way. So we could check security. I'm not sure what to check there, but I think I'm going to take the West Wing Hall. I have no idea what the big boiler thing does now. I'll draft this room. What happens if I change the direction of this? Oh, the power then goes here. Into that direction. Or the power goes that way. Or the power goes that way. Okay, I don't get what that's doing. If I do this, does it turn it off? No, this machine is now active. Okay, we can keep this door open. Okay, you can see the power surging through this direction as it goes in the other directions here. Okay. We're gonna have to do some blind picks in the dark room. That's scary to think about. Scary to think about. I could just go to the west hallway and try and draft something. That might be what I do. And I'll use my redraw here. Or we could just corridor. I have garage with 3 keys in it. I don't have enough steps, man. Garage has 3 keys. Garage has 3 keys. We could go back to bedroom. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, just to see, but then we're stuck. This is so tough. Corridor just goes forward. The storeroom does nothing for me, just 1 key. This costs 3 steps. But the 1 key could take us to the bedroom. It takes 2 steps to go in and out. This is such a tough game, guys. I can't tell. It's hard to evaluate what the right choices are sometimes. Extra coin. There's a key. There's a gemstone in here too if I look closely enough. A painting of a car. There's the sketch of the Queen of Diamonds. Hey Mary, how's it going? I see nothing else but a pawn. There's a pawn in this room too. Okay, I'm gonna go dark room. I'm gonna go dark room, and if there's nothing there, I'll try to book it back to the bedroom. And if we can't get it, we can't get it. We just did the best we could today. There's something about this power plant room that was important. I can't tell what it is. Okay, the power went out as soon as we got into this room. The power shut off. This is locked by a key card, and the other door is locked. Okay, well, that answers that. There's a key card room in the dark room now. We're gonna go back to the bedroom. Do I have enough steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go. No idea what's good here. Not sure what I'm doing there. But this might become obvious to us later. If we follow this power source here, like this, it might tell us things. Oh, there's nothing here connected to it. Do you have to like draft certain rooms with the power cables? Interesting. 12 steps to get back to the bedroom. Yeah, we can at least see what's on the other side here. My mistake might have been opening both those boxes. I got 7 steps left, 9 steps left. You're not able to play it yet? One of these days you'll be able to play it. I've been enjoying it so far. Green rooms don't cost diamonds to draft? Sure, but like, none of these help me. Redraw. Those patio lanterns. East Wing Hall. I'll take. Okay, new room for us here. Looking around. There's some suitcases that can't open. There's some decorations and a bowler hat. What's here? We can get the corridor, the chapel, the pantry for some coin. Always left unlocked. I'll take the pantry for some coin. Or the chapel. I'm not going to go in the pantry. Let's go this way. Corridor. This counts as 2 bedrooms. Courtyard. Corridor me. Okay. Boudoir, chapel, veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. 6-step requirement here. I can't afford that. That would kill me. Let's go boudoir. Okay, in the boudoir. This is the second time we've been to this room. There was the picture of the Christmas trees. I'm not sure if there's anything in this room. This safe doesn't seem to be a clue either. Very curious. Very curious. There's glass slippers here. There's a safe here. Man, I don't know the safe combination. So far we know there's 2 letters, A and C. But that doesn't help me here. Cinca Company. Okay, I get no feedback on that. There's no way to tell how many numbers you have to do it either, so it's impossible to brute force. No feedback on that machine. Let's go next. Okay, we got the courtyard, we got the billiard room. We got the billiard room. Let's investigate billiard room. I got billiard room. Puzzle room. Okay. That's a good point, Krilly. Maybe it doesn't have power. Maybe there is supposed to be a response. Okay, billiard. We got balls. There's a pool table here. There's a glass. There's a pool cue. He said there's a puzzle in this room with the darts. Okay. There's a blue button here. 20? No. I can click on the numbers. What does this represent? 6. 20. Reset. That's number 1. 6. 5. Reset. 6. 11. Okay, there's a yellow on the triple 10, and there's a blue on the single 12. It's 2. Okay, we got a double on the 15. I don't even understand what this is, but we're just trying to click buttons here. Triple 15, 19. Does the double matter? On the sides of the board, we just have some mathematical equations. Plus, minus, x, divide. There's a green dart, red dart, green dart. No notes on the sides of the boards. I'm looking around for anything else that's written in this room. Take a look at the bar. Behind the bar, there's nothing. Now, if you recall the note from the other bedroom, it said he did not need to know math in order to solve the puzzle of the dartboard. He did not have to know math to know the puzzle of the dartboard. But we have the symbols here, plus, minus, times, divide. Plus, minus, times, divide. Okay. 15 and 19. 15 and 19, triple 15 is 45, plus 19 is 64. 64 is 23 times and 4. Okay. We got I don't know what this is. Yeah, he didn't need to know the rules of something, or he didn't need to know... I wish I had that note copied. Let me look through my notes here quickly. I don't think I copied that note. Of all the notes I didn't copy, the one about the billiard room, I don't have. Guest bedroom note. Hold on, I might have it. Staff notice. Staff notice in the that's in the guest bedroom, the boudoir, staff notice. The note in the kitchen. No, I don't have it. Didn't need to know the rules of darts. That's it. That's it. You're right, G-Tech. You refreshed my memory. Just need to know math. Yeah. So what I've been thinking is I'm adding up the numbers. Like this is like single 4, single 2 is 6. No, that just reset me. That just reset me. Okay, so I had 12. No, I said 5. Why did that work? What did I do last time that worked? Oh, I pressed 6. I pressed 6 on 6. So there's some math here in adding up the numbers. The dark colors indicate the column, and the row is the circle. Could you explain more, Krilly? I feel like that's another good idea, but I don't quite understand. Didn't need to know the rules of darts, so I shouldn't even need to know that this is the triple ring. I shouldn't even need to know that. So if I just go 6 plus 5 is 11. The color has to do with the math type. Oh, I like that thinking. Okay. What did I press here? What did I press here? Yeah, there might be different math symbols depending on color. The dark colors indicate the column. And the row is the circle. But I don't have blue. I just have green and red. I could see red being divide or whatever, and green being minus, or... But it kind of doesn't line up there with anything. Is that what you're saying? Like to line the darts up and then see what they touch? Yeah. Okay, what's 10 and 12? 10 and 12 is 22. 22 minus 20 is 2. I go 2. Okay, what's 15 and 19? 15 and 19 is 34. 34 minus 20 is 14. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. Okay, 6. 6 and 5 is 11. 10 and 12 is 22. 20 minus 2 is 2. 15 and 19. 15 and 19. Let's think about this again. It's 29, 34. Isn't it 14? No. 6 works for the first one. So, like, 6 works. I'm always going to do that first. 6 first, 5 second. You're saying subtract in that case there? Just to go for a regular 4? 6 plus 5. It's not liking your phone again? We were joking about that earlier, Mary. Earlier in the stream today, we were already chirping on Twitch Mobile. Are you back now, though? You can chat now. I can see your messages now. 6 and 5 is 11. Now, 12 and 10 is 22. This is where we start to go wrong. Blue is plus, yellow is minus is Krilly's idea. Krilly's idea is yellow is minus. So plus 19 minus 15 is 4. Looks good to me. What's pink gonna be? Plus 4. Plus 4. It's pink now. Blue positive, yellow negative. I think so far that's right. Blue positive, yellow negative. But what does pink represent? 4. Four times 2 is 8. That's correct. Okay. Pink is multiply. Pink is multiply. So I don't know what order we do this in, but I did 2 times 4 is 8, and that worked. And now we got 3 numbers. We got positive 12, negative 7. That's 5 times 4 is 20. Yes! Let's go. Okay, we know how to do the billiards puzzle. If we ever have to come do the billiards puzzle, we know how to do it. We said that blue is positive, yellow's negative, and pink is multiply. Okay, 2 keys. We can go this way. I don't have that many steps left. We can keep moving now. We know how to beat the billiards room puzzle now. I have a lockpick. I've got 2 keys. I don't see anything else in this room here. That was good, though. Great help, guys. Next room. Hallway. I've got 5 steps left. Breaker. Utility box. I'm gonna go chapel. Write that in my notes. Okay. Let me take a screenshot of this. And then next to the symbols on the dartboard, I'm gonna write down the different things. Let's do that. We're gonna go paste you. You do not need to be within a folder. Okay, so this addition, blue. Let me change my color here. Blue, yellow for negative, and pink for multiply. Maybe there's a 4th color they'll throw at us in the future, and that one will be division. So we have this in our notes now. I'm going to name this billiards room. Perfect. Okay, that's good. In our notes. Back to it. Okay, so inside here we got the chapel. The chapel can move us forward. This is the furthest we've ever made it. I just wanted to pick the chapel, spend our coin, and go forward. I don't know what the chapel represents, but there's all these stained glass with numbers underneath them. I took these all as pictures as well, in case we need to know those. Okay, what's drafting this way? It's locked. Lockpick me. Coat check. Check 1 item and retrieve it another day. I might coat check my lockpick here. I might coat check my lockpick. That might be the play here. I'm definitely not doing security or courtyard. Let's go coat check. Okay, so I can put away my lockpick in that room. And retrieve it on another day. Twitch Mobile needs to be fixed properly. That's actually I hate doing that too, Mary. I often avoid doing that because it's such an amount of effort. I don't want to do it. Lockpick me. I can't pick it. I can use a key. Dining room. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after the rank 8 is reached. Am I on rank 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Walk-in closet gives me 4 items. Dining room gives me food for steps. Okay, there's a meal being served here. We reached rank 8. There's going to be a meal served. Should I ditch my key first? Should I ditch my lockpick first? I should, before I regret. Before I miss out and regret doing it. Let's go in this room. Okay, here we are. Ding ding. I would like to check in an item, please. Please check in. Oh, we can save the glass as well. Not responsible for content of garments or articles left overnight. Can I check in both items? I'm going to check the lockpick in first. Lockpick has been checked. You can retrieve this item any day you have a coat check in your house. Check item. You already have a checked item here. Please retrieve it before checking another. Okay. So, I can't do anything with the magnifying glass here. The glass has not been that useful, no. I'd rather have the lockpick for the chance to use a free door open. Let's go back. I got 2 steps. I got 1 step left. Dinner's been served, folks. Oh, it looks so good. It's a yummy, yummy pile of something with carrots. How many steps do you think it'll restore? This is not the first time I've seen this symbol of the mountains. It might be like a coat of arms type deal. Alright, we should get some good steps back here. I don't see anything else of value. Oh, it's cottage pie? Oh, it's like a scoop of cottage pie. I see, I see. Okay, that makes more sense. Like a shepherd's pie type deal. I'm down to eat that. Plus 20, plus an additional 10 if you have a boiler room in your house. Boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection. Topped with mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. Okay, it's a country stew pie. Just like Kraken said, a cottage pie. I get plus 30 steps because I have a boiler room in my house right now. Huge. Plus 30. Okay, we're back in it, folks. We're back in it. I think it was still right to check the, to coat check the lockpick. I think that was still the right play. Now, the question is, can I get to the antechamber? Can I get to the antechamber on day 3? We got a chance here. I got 1 reroll dice. We have enough steps to spend on anything here in this room. Let's take a look at the draft. Hallway. Hallway goes straight to the antechamber. I don't know what that doesn't win the game for me. I'm fairly certain that doesn't win the game for me, but I have to take this right here. I have to take this. I have to go see the antechamber if I can. Before I do, I want to go draft this room. This door is locked. I don't have my lockpick, but I have a key. Okay, on the off chance the antechamber is locked, I'm going to keep my key. We'll come back. We got 30 steps. I can use a key to open that door. Let's go this way. Okay. Doors in the West Wing are likely to be locked. We knew that already. I've saved this clue. The antechamber is a dead end. Dead end. Okay. From its root meaning, the room before, all signs and paths point towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite the initial challenge to reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Okay. Ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. Whenever you draft the bedroom, gain 5 step. Conference room. Whenever an item would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room. I could go conference room here. The ballroom is interesting. I don't care about gems on this day. But the conference room is the same thing. I think this is really cool because you can spend your gems and come back and reset your gems to 2. It just sucks if you have multiple gems, but today it doesn't matter for us. Let's go ballroom. Oh, yeah, the 4 flames. We found one of those. You don't like change when it comes to phone updates? Yeah, I'm kind of like that too, Mary. I mean, I don't like change in general. I feel like I'm so resistant sometimes to it. I should just learn to accept it. Because one thing in life you can't stop is change. Change keeps coming. And I'm not trying to be lecturing you, but I'm kind of just reminding myself more so, you know? Let's go check this room. Change is inevitable. Terrace. Green rooms don't cost money to draft. Security room. Kitchen. Food for sale. Food for sale in the kitchen. Kitchen sells banana for 2, club sandwich for 8, Bacon and eggs for 8. Plus 10 steps and add a morning room to today's draft pool. What is a morning room? Okay, we need to find this in the future. Bacon and eggs. There's the beef stew pie. We ate that. It tells you what's in the dining room. Okay, important. When you get to the kitchen, you have an option for 3 food items, and it tells you today's course if you find the dining room ahead of time. Interesting to note. Lots of interesting stuff today, I gotta say. Kitty! We have to figure out what's going on in here. There's a fridge. There's a T on this one. The last one had an E on it. I'm saving it. I'm saving it. Have you tried updating your phone? That's exactly what Mary's saying that they don't want to do, but they're going to have to do it soon. Okay, folks, let's go into the document. I found another thing like this before. Not the commissary photos. Not the pictures. Not the red notes. Commissary sale, no. Commissary pictures, no. Here, this in the guest bedroom. It was this one. I'm going to make a new folder now. This one's going to be called... I'm going to call this one Map Letters. Map Letters. Guest bedroom goes in there. And we found this one in the kitchen. Updating your phone is important because of security features. You're probably right, Chris. I'm just so bad at doing that. The blueprints with letters, the map letters, yeah. This one has a T on it. Let me show you guys again quickly. This one here has a T on it here. Right? And then this one here has a E on it here. So I'm not sure what that means, but they're related for sure. They got to be related. They can't not be. They can't not be, you know? Okay. Okay. Next room. It's locked. I don't have a key. And my lockpick is in the coat check. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps to go here. Go back to the ballroom. I mean, the 6 steps is just a chance to open up with a lockpick. I'm going to go ballroom. If ballroom doesn't work to extend our paths here, we're going to go coat check. I mean, I do have enough steps to go to coat check and to kitchen and then back to coat check, but I don't know if I want to do that. Witness you having a minor meltdown over something small. Yes, it's tough. It's tough. Some people are I mean, I'm not trying to diagnose you at all, Mary, and stuff like that, but some people it's just the way your brains work, and it's just everyone's different. Everyone's different. I'm debating that right now, Krilly. That's my thought. Do we get the coat check for the chance to open up the kitchen north? Do we have to do the 4 flames? One of the flame things was in the hovel. Or do we just go ballroom and just leave my lockpick in the coat check? 1, 2... Okay, let's go ballroom. Because even if I go ballroom and this is locked, then coat check can still be access to check kitchen and put the lockpick back. Okay, let's go hallway. Let's go hallway here. Okay, manor. Like a garden hose? Garden hose? Okay, ballroom. Sets the money to 2. Clara and Simon. At the In Eclipse Ball, 1952. I'm taking a picture of it. There's music in the game, so I'm just pausing our tunes for a minute, guys. And I'm copy and pasting this picture here. Oh, look at this photograph. Okay, that's gonna go somewhere. You're gonna go somewhere, kid. What else is in this room? There's a... the whole piano. A house and a hose, -2. is an O. I'll put that in the same category, Krilly. I'll just go insert that with the other ones. I put it in the same folder as the other ones. I'm just going to say, not commissary, day 4. And your idea is that these pictures that share something have more than just that in common. House minus hose is a U. Okay, I put that down. I put that down in the same folder, just in case it's something. I know I didn't show you guys that, but trust me, I did. Now, what the hell is this? Okay, I'm gonna bring these in with the music notes. I can't play the piano, but I can look at these notes. Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end, the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. Two are main for one last dance. Oh, two remain. Two remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands, and as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time, lost in past, no romance. Okay. I'm going to add these to our notes. Okay, where's our folder for music notes? Let's see. Just gotta find where I put that. So I've got this note sheet document here. I'm just keeping everything in like a Photoshop here. Okay, not commissary pictures. Nope. Music sheets. Yeah, 5 had a bolded word too. It was sheets. Let's take a look at this together. Create a new layer group. We're going to call this layer group music. And we're going to put music sheet 5 in there. We got that in the greenhouse. I think that's a mature thing to come to the acceptance of, Mary. I'm proud of you for accepting that, because I'm not good at accepting it all the time, but we can help each other accept these things. You can help me next time I have to do a tough thing like that. Sheets are true. Right. If we trust the order. Maybe the numbers don't go in that order. Okay, I put this one, and this was in the ballroom. Just writing that on the sheet here. Ballroom. I'm not sure if the music notes mean anything, but let's go take the other picture of sheet 7 here. Sheets are true. Sheets are true. Okay, this is also ballroom. Okay, good. I'm glad we came here, because that's good information before we reset the day. Okay. And let's go this way. Okay, whenever you enter the gym, lose 2 step. Breaker box is here. Nursery is just going to cause us to be dead-ended. I'll go gymnase. I'm going to lose 2 steps going in here. But we'll see. If there's anything else new. So there's a world and a plane. Earth and sky. Earth and air. Not sure if that goes together. Hoople sports. Okay. Oh, the document's still up? My bad. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, we're back. I'm in the gymnasium. Gymnasium has some objects, but nothing to interact with that I see. It has a key-coded door. I don't have the key card. So, what do I got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I would not really have that many steps left over if I opened up the kitchen. I would run out of steps in the coat check. But I could just coat check my magnifying glass and just take the lockpick and try to open the kitchen and try and get my lockpick back another day some other way and just coat check the magnifying glass, which might be relevant later. I'll do that. I'll do that. Yeah, Jim needs to have its power turned off. Unless the security system works differently, because I don't know if I have access to it, but there was some information on something. House history? Oh, I can look at the history of the houses. Okay. Room directory, we saw that already. Game settings, we know that's just settings. Call it a day, not yet. Resume day 3. Okay, let's keep going. Let's go back to the coat check and debate switching my shit. 11. I'm gonna go down to 10 here. Okay, so I can go to 9 and go to 8, take the item and switch it for the magnifying glass, and then go to 7, 6, 5. Unlock this, try to unlock this door. 4, 3, 2. I might be able to get back to the coat check with the lockpick afterwards. Save the images document? That's a really good call. Let me save this. Save. Let's give it a blueprints title. Cool. That's a good idea. I almost went in the wrong. I can't go in this room because it cost $1. Okay, so I can't. I can't go on. I have to end the day. There's nowhere to go. This is a dead end. Everything's a dead end. I'm just going to go see what happens if I enter the chapel without a coin. I can't move forward. Let's go. Okay, if you have $0, you can enter the chapel and you won't lose money. You won't lose anything. You don't go negative. That's good to know. You just lose any money, one of any money you do have. Let me check in an item here. I'm going to take my lockpick. I'm going to check in the magnifying glass. I've got my lockpick back. We've got 8 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can unlock this door. I can't look in though. Unless it's like really enticing. If it's really super enticing, we'll go in and we'll sack the lockpick. Let's go this way. This way. Okay. Lockpick me. Locksmith has keys for sale. Wine cellar has 3 gems. The music room has 1 major key, 1 minor key. Requires 6 steps. I would love to go see the music room. I can't tell you how much I would love to click on this room right here, but I can't. I don't have enough steps. I'm going to catch a reroll here. I don't think keys for sale is going to help me. I'm going to go reroll. Walk-in closet has 4 items. Requires 3 steps. Breaker box, breaker, 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 breaker. It costs 6 steps to do that, so I couldn't even see what the major key meant. I would have loved to see that, Krilly. I would have loved to figure out what a major key is versus a minor key. Maybe I should have gone to the key shop. Do I want to keep the lockpick in the coat check? Probably. I'm going to go put the lockpick back in the coat check and just call it a day. I want the lockpick in the coat check. So, let's retrieve our magnifying glass, check in the lockpick kit, and call it a day. Lockpick kit has been checked into this place. Okay. All right, so in that case, we're going to go to call it a day. I can't do anything else. That's it. Tomorrow, you'll awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory reset. Call it. Okay. So the question is, do we want to go to the outdoor shed early again? Today we got to 29 rooms and reached rank 9. We took 66 steps and found 2 items. Okay. We'll save and continue. I'll play a few more days today, guys. A few more days. We got the respectable villa, Dunson. It was respectable. Day 4. Day 4. What do you mean by that, Krilly? You mean going to the outdoor house to spend 6 steps at the start of each day is worth it all the time? For certain benefits? Outer room, outer room, outer room. Okay. So it's your opinion that it's always worth it. Let's go check what we get today. Let's go check our outer stuff today. This is a very complicated game. I might play it next week on this stream. If I don't, we'll just play it on the alt account. I'll do some more streams on that. I was planning to anyways, and this might be just good content for me to focus on a game. And if you guys want to come hang out, you know where to catch me. That might be the plan, okay, guys? So if you like this playthrough so far, make sure to follow my alt account. I stream on the bot account. Let me give a shout out so you guys can follow. Most of you guys are already following. There's the account there. If I go to live on that, I'll probably play this. Okay, 2 special items in the tool shed. Rooms in the house are more likely to have dig spots today. Items for trade in the trading post. This could be cool, but I think this really shows that we may not want to come here early because I don't have anything to trade at the trading post. I think this means that there is a benefit to coming to this outdoor room partway through your day. Because I don't have anything to trade here. Let's go get 2 special item. I got a metal detector. And I got a wrench. A greater chance of finding keys and coins. And a wrench. A gear wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Okay. Alright, that's pretty good. That's going to help us. Let's go back to the doors. Back to the front doors here. So far, I'm feeling very positive about all the stuff we've learned. I'm concerned that we may be overlooking some things already, but I really do feel in my heart that we've done good so far. Now, let's see. We got the parlor. Another parlor room. Closet has 2 items. Spare room. I go parlor here. Okay, we can check that. Usually gems in the parlor. In the box game in the parlor. Checking this way here. A chapel. Chapel's actually a lot better now that I know you don't lose a coin if you don't have any coin. The bedroom could be good too. Early bedroom. Hum. I might go early bedroom. Sure. Let's check this way. Okay, we got spare room, closet, corridor. I think we'd go spare room, saving the corridor for a later room because as you get closer to the last ranks, the doors are locked more. Chapel gives you access to both ways. Yeah, chapel's a lot better now in my opinion. But I might want to save the chapel tile for another find. Anyone else's Twitch just randomly combust on them in mobile and desktop? So far, I'm okay on that one, Mary, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's something happening. I'm scared to refresh. We go spare room. I'm gonna check out bedroom. Nothing in here. Okay, that just gives me an increased chance to find keys and coins. But there's none in here. Okay, let's go next. Passageway requires 2 gems. The den is a plus a gem. I'm going to take a den here. The den connects back to the parlor as well. Let's go den. Okay. I could go check spare room right now. This might be a dead end soon. The special items were worth it, but so far I haven't found any extra items with my metal detector. And drafting a floor plan with a like mechanical room says you may permanently adjust its rarity. Permanently. Permanently. That feels like it's super important. You're not seeing any of your following channels or any live channels on both your phone and laptop. Can't even load stream from your phone right now. Maybe there is just a server issue on their part, Mary. As long as you can hang out with us and hear me right now, let's just focus on the positives. Let's focus on what we do have. All right, I'm going to go through here. Back to spare room. And I can always just enter here for +2 and go back here. This does not cost me anything. Okay. Check spare room. My metal detector's going off. Coin. Okay, there we go. There we go. It's showing categories you follow. Yeah, still must be some server issue though. Nursery, nook, pantry. Do I have a gem? I didn't get the gem. Oh, I didn't get the gem. I would have loved to get the nursery. I would have loved to get the nursery. I didn't get the gem. I should have gone into the other room. Hi, Kiana. How's it going? Hi, Kiana. Okay. Got the key. We're good so far. Let's go this way. Commissary. Items for sale. Pantry. Chapel. It's a Twitch issue. Yeah. You can confirm, Chris. Okay, Mary. There you go. You got a little bit of someone else having the same issue. I know that doesn't fix it, but it always makes me feel better when someone else is experiencing the exact same thing. At least you have solidarity. But we're here together. We stay here. Don't panic. You're running on 3 hours of sleep? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I've been doing some morning runs, and that's really helped my mental health lately. Although today I was really salty to somebody, and I guess I could have been nicer, but at the same time, they weren't very respectful to me. So I kind of just showed them the same respect that I got from them. Interesting, interesting. I'm getting a lot of errors on Twitch too. My dashboard's falling apart. As long as I can see what you guys are saying, that's the most important thing. Yeah, I'm getting some issues now on my piece here. Guys, watch out if you're on Twitch. Don't refresh too much. Just hang out here. Stay safe. It's crashing right now. If my stream goes offline, someone message me on Discord, okay? Okay, so what are we doing here? We can go in the chapel to lose a coin. We can get the commissary to take an item. We don't have a lot of money for the commissary. I could just take the pantry for money. Yeah, Twitch is crashing hard right now, guys, so don't do anything. Don't go anywhere. And also don't panic. We're just going to chill here. I'm concerned. Let me put some more music on. I keep pausing the music whenever something like in the game starts to play audio, but to think, I need some music. Sometimes it's good to help my thought process. I mean, chapel's good here, but then I go to 1. I go to 0. Every time I enter the chapel. I guess I can go chapel. I'll go to 0. You prefer pantry there, Krilly? I take chapel just so we can see multiple directions. I don't plan on coming down this path here. Okay, there's something in this room. Two coins in the chapel. 2 coins in the chapel. I don't have any gems, so I can't do special rooms right now. Chapel Roan? Yeah, I made that joke earlier. Pink Pony Club. Speaking of which, did you guys see Sabrina Carpenter's new album cover? Big controversy about that right now. A lot of people not happy with Sabrina Carpenter. I don't have an opinion. I'm going to stay out of it. But did you guys hear about that? That's all I'm asking. You didn't hear about that? Okay, I got some things coming back on Twitch, but don't refresh yet, just in case it's still broken. No, let's talk tea? Okay, alright. I'm not going to give you my opinion on it, but the new album cover is called Man's Best Friend, and there's 2 alternate album covers. One of them is a dog with a collar that just says Man's Best Friend. The other one is Sabrina Carpenter on her hands and knees as a guy is pulling her hair and she's up touching his thigh. And people are like, girly, no. Like, they're upset at her for, like, being a little bit too, like, over the top with that. Again, I'm not forming an opinion. I'm just here to report on the news. A key is worth it. Yeah, that's the story. I don't have an opinion that I'm going to share here today, but I can understand people's opinions and points on that. I can understand people not liking that and stuff like that. I mean, it's not too crazy. It's beautiful in your opinion. Yeah, see, some people have the exact opposite opinion, but I've been seeing a lot of negatives for some reason. And same thing with the RuneScape bullshit I talked about yesterday. A lot of people upset that the RuneScape canceled their Pride event this month, even though most of it had already been programmed and coded. So I just learned that fact. RuneScape has some sort of Pride event that they do every year, and this year they canceled it. And I was like, oh, okay, that's cool if you don't want to do it. That's like, I don't care either way. But to hear that the developer, like the staff worked on creating a whole event, and then the CEO canceled it. That's crazy. Like, that's a waste of resources. Like, you can have opinions either way, whether you like the event or not, but to waste resources like that is just so silly. I don't claim him. Do you actually share a last name? Okay, I go back to chapel, I go to 2. Commissary, security. Security does what? Commissary, items for sale. I still have to go to parlor and den. I don't know what I'm doing. Again, Dunson, my issue is now shifting from the cancellation of an event that people wanted to the waste of resources on why develop it in the first place then? Like, why spend programmers' time to make the whole event just to go ahead and cancel it? Like, we can always, like, talk about the semantics of, like, why the decision was made, but can I lower the rarity of security? Oh, I should have done that. It's okay. It's okay. Security's going to come back up. Hold on. Hold on. I got to lock back in. Too much Sabrina Carpenter on my mind. I should have done that. But we're in commissary. What's this? Bath minus bat is H. Bath minus bat. I'm going to put this in the folder here. Commissary pictures. Bath minus bat. Okay, this is day Day 4. Okay. Okay, bath minus bat in the commissary. What are you selling for $2? A gem, a salt shaker, a shovel, a key. Okay. Got the game. Go next. Okay, gotta keep looking for security room. Kitchen. I got no gems. Hallway. Let's send it. Let's go this way. Okay, so yeah, the paintings still keep coming in pairs, Krilly. So let's pay attention to the lock and the clock and other painting pairs like this in other hallways. Because they all must be part of the code. Whatever that cipher is. I got my lockpick here. Do I want to take it? Do I want to just get a pantry? I'll just get a pantry. You can't see your chat anymore, Kraken. It's okay. I can still see your messages. I'll read out everyone's messages and who said them. Krilly said, awesome. Dunstan said, true. Kraken 74057 said, chat's dead. Yeah, Twitch might be having a big headache right now, guys, but just don't panic. We're here hanging out. Do I want to get a coat check right now? I should have lowered the rarity of the security room. I'm kicking myself now. Okay, let me go pantry. I get the extra steps. Workshop. Okay, workshop. I can change the rarity of workshop. So we want to gear wrench the workshop. Chris, I'm not reading that one. Krilly, can you show the map when you're drafting? Yeah, it's on the left here. Yeah, normally I show blueprint map. It's on the left. Workshop. I think I'm going to workshop. Combine inventory to create new items. I don't know what this is, but I want to find out. It's a new room to me. So I might just click on this. Workshop. Now, you got hit by it, Dunstan? Yeah. It's Twitch is having a big headache, guys. Don't panic. Workshop. Okay, I can change the rarity. Create new items. Oh, you can make it common. Combine inventory. Continue. Okay, so I permanently change it to be... permanently changed it. Where is that? I permanently changed the workshop to be common. Springs, screws, coils scattered atop the workbench show signs of this room's frequent use. A craftsman's audio is dedicated to creativity and invention. This room is used by your uncle regularly whenever you need to fix or improve a gadget. Okay, let's take a look in the workshop. Okay. Mobile's working for once? Yeah, it's all over the place. I just hope you guys can continue to hang out. A broken lever. What appears to be a broken lever. Okay, number 8. Number 8, he's here. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of the 10 lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Okay, let's copy and paste this into our document. We have all these things. We found this in the workshop. No, that's not the right folder for that. Commissary pictures? No. I want the music pictures. Okay, there we go. That's saved. And this, just to save it, we found this in the workshop. I know, right, Metro? We were talking about that. How you doing today? I'm just copying this right now, workshop. Okay, that's done. There's a T here with a chisel, similar to the other notes from before. And let's just hide this again. What is the workbench? Combine inventory to create new items. Metal detector plus broken lever doesn't work. Create new items. Okay, you can combine the metal detector with something. And the lever with something, but not with each other. It does not give me the option to change my gear wrench. Interesting. Okay, let's go next. Door is locked. Use a lock. I didn't take my piece, eh? That's fine. I'll unlock this. Oh, there must be for sure, Krilly. Yeah. Boudoir, closet, lavatory. Lavatory is just a dead end room. Closet has at least items in it. Boudoir can go this way. I feel like we draft the closet now. And try and just get up from the den here. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. I think maybe I go boudoir. Okay. We'll see what's in the boudoir. It's got the safe in it. We still don't know the answer to the safe. There is something in this room, though. 3 more coins. My commissary had what today? My commissary had a key, a gem, and some items. Maybe I can look at those items to get a shovel or something. Take a look in this room. Okay, breaker box. I mean, this is all going to cut us off so badly. I have to go corridor. This layout today did not work out. This did not work out today, guys. Kitchen, garage, closet. Yeah, none of these work for me. I'll take closet here. Okay, we're just going to have to explore the best we can. We got an ivory dice, which is nice, but we've now cut off everything. There's no way to progress. This is the furthest we can go. Rank 5 today. Well, let's just go back to the den parlor and see if we can get any more hints and notes and stuff like that. I'm still so upset that I didn't listen to what Krilly said before I clicked on the rooms. I could have made the security room common. I think that's a big play. Right now I just have the workshop as common, which is good. So we can combine things in the future easier. But let's go back this way. 9 Dara. We could take the shovel. We could take a salt shaker. Not sure what that does. Kind of curious, to be honest with you. Could just buy a shovel and a gem. Could get shovel and a gem. Shovel. Keep an eye out for some dirt patches. A gem. I don't know what the salt shaker does. I'm kind of curious. If I click on it, it will tell me. Let's buy it just for information. This day is already over, so the shovel is going to be useless. Let's go salt shaker. Whenever you eat food, you gain an extra step. Okay, all right. Good to know what that does. Not very helpful today, but good to know. Going back this way to explore the other rooms. And just see if we can do anything else. There's a chance we can still see the security room. You're right. Let's resolve this here. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. So the blue box is full. Okay. The blue box is empty was the lie, obviously. The other two have to be true. And it's usually gems, yeah, in this room. Okay. Every time you came in the parlor, it was gems. So I'm not sure if there's a random reward here or if that's the case. Okay, here's another gem. Check another room. A drawing room. Okay. I can take a drawing room. I can take a dining room. I mean, both are reasonable here. I mean, I don't really need steps, and I'm not going to reach rank 8, so dinner won't be served. So I'll go drawing room. I'll spend a gem. Okay. In this room, there's nothing of interest. My metal detector is not going off. Let's go this way. No dinner. No dinner. Okay, what is this? A something and a tie. A something and a tie. I'm not sure if those go together. Let's open up this. Security. Let's go. I got security. Also, I don't think I had any gems to open up security last time. To be honest, in retrospect, I did not have any gems to open up security last time. I got my gems now. So we got security back around. We're going to make it a common room. I want this to be common. We should be able to see the inventory and unlock the security rooms. You don't know how that's called? You mean like rank 8 as in like the that's so good. We got redemption. Yeah, it is called rank 8 when you get to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, rank 8 here. Yeah, that's what it's called. Okay, all right. Security. We don't have the room that gives power, right? No. I think we're stuck now. I think it's over. But, oh, no, this room is openable. Furnace. There's more likely to get red rooms when drafting. Green rooms do not cost a draft. Courtyard. I'd probably take courtyard here. Just so I can explore a few more rooms. If I take this here and I put in the password. Oh, I can check the inventory. There's one trunk in one of the rooms. Okay, I can use my key on that. Is it in this room? Oh, there's a dirt spot there. I see the trunk there. Is there anywhere else to go? Not really, right? Okay. This is a security door here. Here's a trunk. I'll use it. Garbage. Useless to me. Okay, now we're dead-ended. Now there's nowhere to go. And there's 2 spots here to dig. So shovels are very important, but I'm not sure what you get by digging up here. Could be keys, could be... let me take a sip of water. What else could it be? I guess the dice, gems, coins. I'm not sure. The thing where you would put pastries? Yeah, I'm not sure what that's called either. Let's go back and look at it. Is there anything else here we want? The inventory is empty. We picked up everything. The keycard system. It's online. Keycard settings. Change offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm setting. Change. I think that's what we have to do. I can't cut the power. I don't have the room with the power. I've got this room. I can override the doors so they are open when the power's off. Yeah, you need the power room and this room. You need both of them. Gotta have both of them. Okay. Okay. Nothing else here. Okay, there's 2 here. A cot and a coat. A cot and a coat. This can go in our notes here. This can go here in our notes. We can look for, not the music notes. We're looking for commissary pictures. We'll just rename this one pair pictures. Pair pictures. Okay, so we have coat and a cot is an A. A bath and a bat is a H. The what is this? This is a U. I know this one's small, but it's a house with a hose for a U. This one's a road and a rod for an A. And this one's a clock and a lock for a C. I don't know the order. I don't know where this goes, but that's what we know so far. That's what we know so far. And we look at this over here. It's another picture pair. It's a tie. A tie and a, what would you call that? It's, Krilly's right. It's something you put pastries on. I'm just putting this away here. A tie and a... like a tray? No, that doesn't make sense. A tie and a... I don't know. I don't know. Not sure. Okay, let's look around with the rest of our steps for anything else we missed. Yeah, that makes sense, Krilly. That makes sense. I'm not sure the order, but that sounds right to me. Okay, let's go this way. I got 17 steps left. No detection on my metal detector. The parlor we did. I'll go bedroom. Nothing here. No picture pairs. No picture pairs here. I don't know if we consider this a picture pair. The Queen of Diamonds and the Ace of Spades. Should I just explore outside? I'm not sure. I don't think I want to explore outside, but I don't think there's anything else here. There's a deer and a dog tag. A dog tag with a 10 and a deer. I'm not sure if those are a pair. But I keep seeing this dog tag with the 10. An elk? No, that doesn't work. That's a coin. The commissary. That one had the bat and the boat, or the bath and the bat. I probably should have bought the gem, but I don't think it matters. I feel like we're just going to go reset this day here, guys. On the positive side, we made the security room and the workshop common rooms, so we'll see those more often. I think that was truly positive. You can't combine salt and metal detector. Salt and broken lever don't make sense either. Where did I see the spot for the broken lever? I swear earlier in the game, I found a spot for a lever on the first day, and I can't remember which room it was in. I can't remember where I found that. Was it outside? Where was that lever? Was it in the garage? I'm trying to remember. This broken lever here is super important. Could prove useful. Okay. You remember seeing it, but you don't remember where, right, Krilly? Yeah, I should have made note, but on the first day, I didn't make any notes. I just wanted to go around and explore. Yeah, try to think back if you can, but no pressure if you can't. My daily combination here is 69,420. Imagine that worked. Is it outside we have to go to? I only have 6 steps left. I'm not going to make it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm dead. I don't know where this lever was. I can't remember. There's the road and the rod again. So these are a pair. Those are a picture pair. There's the clock and the lock. There's the bat in the bath. I lost $1. 2 steps left. Think you need power in the safe first? That might make sense. Yeah, as soon as we see where the lever goes, we're not going to forget next time. I will not forget next time. I'll find the lever spot. That's it, guys. I am exhausted. Let's call it a day. I'm going to play this game for probably 2 more days in-game. 2 more days in-game. Okay, we didn't get a good house this time. We got a charming cottage is all. The tool shed was interesting. It allowed us to make the security room and the workshop common. I would take the tool shed again. Let's continue. And for now, I will continue to go to the outer rooms first. Until I don't think it's a good idea. I will start my days off with the outer room. Okay, day 5. Day 5 of blueprints. Okay, here we are. Here we are on day 5 of blueprints. Let's go outside to the shed first. You're exhausted IRL? Yeah. That's why I'm only going to do one more day after this one. Then we can both go nap. I mean, if we can still hear each other right now, Chris, we may be the last survivors. We may be the last ones alive. There may be nobody left. Okay, we got a hovel. That works out sometimes. If I get the root cellar and I try to focus on a shovel, I could try to root cellar and then brute force a shovel. Or maybe there might be a shovel in the root cellar. Let's see. I've never tried this room before, so it'll unlock for us on the list of rooms. This is an unusual green room, dead end, outer room. I've drafted this once. An underground store of jarred vegetables and fruits from Mount Holly's gardens. Always amazing what great things come from a little digging around in the dirt. You gotta stay up tonight, Mommy? For at least another 4 hours? It's good to try, right, Krilly? Always good to try. There's so many dig spots here. There's a family tree here. This has got to be important. I'm saving this one. I'm saving this one. We have the Epson and the Sinclair family. I'm just pasting this in the document just randomly. This is just going to go in whatever's not a category. Yeah, that's good. Working sucks. Work sucks. I know. She left me roses by the door. Okay, so we can come back here if we get a shovel, and the house should have more shovel spots, and we found the family tree. We can look deeper at that later. It doesn't seem to be too important to me at this time. And nothing else here. We can come back if we get a shovel. I'll come back for a shovel. Potato? Okay. I would eat raw potato. If it was still good. Let's go next. Back in the house. Okay. That was good to try. That was good to try. Okay, back in the house. It always cost us 6 steps to go from the hall to the outer room in the root cellar. But at the moment, I still think it's worth it to start the days off there. I could be wrong. Here we go. Let's draft up. Hallway. Hallway's a good start here. Problem is, when you take hallway now, you can't get hallway later. Pretty sad it wouldn't allow you to eat the potatoes, right? Like, I'd eat a raw potato. I'm sure it would give me some energy. I don't feel like pantry's the play. Closet's usually like a key and a schmeagle and a schmeagle. Hallway early could be right. Like, taking a look at our map, it's just the starting blocks, right? So 5 if I open but don't enter. True if I go there and it's just junk. I think it'd be 4. Because then it wouldn't count me entering and exiting. It'd just be 4 if I don't enter. So you can get the bonus if it's one of those bonus ones. Closet is good at the beginning. Yeah, Maddie, I've seen a lot of people having trouble. If you guys are having Twitch issues, don't panic. Don't refresh the stream. Don't go anywhere. Closet's always good early, but if we take a look at our map, what if we go hallway then closet? What if we go hallway or pantry? Closet could just give me 2 gems, 2 coins. Oh, true. Yeah. Don't enter it if it's the trading one. Come back later, save the 2 steps. Good plan, Krilly. Good plan. Definitely some plays we're thinking about in the future. I'm tempted to take hallway here. I'm gonna take pantry. Okay. We'll look at the other drafts here first. Let's go this way. Workshop is back. We don't have any items yet. I'll put it in though. Let's put it in. Okay, we got the workshop. This way. The closet. Okay. The hallway's back here. I can't tell if hallway's good here, but it might just be. Might just be. Closet here doesn't feel too strong. But I guess closet and storeroom are the same thing. Yeah, storeroom's just a better closet. See you tomorrow, Curly. See you tomorrow. Storeroom's a better closet. I'll take it for a guaranteed key. Okay, let's go. Have a good night though, Curly. Have a good sleep. If you nap and get up later, I hope your night is filled with fun activities. I canceled my plans last night, or I canceled my plans for tonight yesterday because I was playing cards with somebody and I don't know, I may have misread the situation. Maybe I was the person who asked something in a rude way, but they reacted very negatively to me. They were like, no, fuck you kind of situation. They didn't say fuck you, but in essence, they were very rude. And I was like, I don't know what the hostilities are for. I thought we were just playing a game. Like, I was just asking for you to tell me something out of courtesy, but you don't have to. Like, but their attitude came off very hostile, so I'm going to take a break from playing cards with them. I don't have any plans tonight, so I might just play more blueprints. I get it now. Blueprints. I get it now. It's called blueprints because it's filled with blueprints. I get it now. Okay. All right. We just beat the game. I'm pretty sure that's what you have to do to beat the game. Just figure that out. Let's go back to the main room here. Oh, of course. Oh. Which way do we go? I got a key. I got a gem. I got a coin. I got 4 coins in the pantry if we go that way. Let's go pantry first. We'll pass the workshop later. An apple for 2 keeps the doctor away. Chapel Roan. Nook. Coat check has my lockpick. Coat check has my lockpick. This all is dead end unless I go chapel. That's rough. That's rough. Nookie, nookie, nookie. Tom Nookie with the bookie. I mean, do I want to pay $1 every time I touch the chapel's floor? Probably. I'll draft the chapel and go the other way. I'm gonna go through the workshop first, and I'll have to go through the chapel only when I have to go through the chapel. I got 41 steps left. Let's see what's in this room. A navigational compass. Draw floor plans leading to north. Oh, that's good. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Okay. Combine the compass with something. Okay, okay, okay. All right. I didn't take the coat check, so I can't get my lockpick back until I see that room again. We go this way, we can go observatory. I got the gem for it. I think it's going to be observatory. Bedroom's nice. I'm going to take this. We got 3 stars. 3 stars means we can get the slice for +3 steps or 2 trunks in the main hall. I go with the slice for. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. It's the slice, yeah. Okay. +3 steps, not bad. Not bad. Next. Parlor. I think we go parlor here. Or a spare room. Spare room's probably good too, actually. Just to go up a rank. Yeah, that'll decrease the chance of us getting bricked. Everything else is dead end so far, so we just have to go that way. Now, this dog tag with the 10 keeps popping up. I'm not sure what that's about. And it's always with the deer. The dog tag and the deer. Now, I get some of the other ones. I get, like... We take a look at our document. I understand... Like, the coat and the cot is with and without, right? But I don't understand the deer and the tag. The deer and the dog tag I just don't get. Like, maybe this is not a dog tag. Maybe this is not a deer. Maybe this is an elk. Or a doe. Or, I'm not sure. Let's go next. Yeah, so dig spots are all over today, but if I don't have a shovel, they're not useful to me. I think I'd like to put a shovel in coat check. Okay, I gotta take a den here. I don't have a gem for security, so we go den. Closet would just kill me right now. Okay, 41 steps left. Inside the den, we take the gem. Here we have a pod and a pea and a peak. A pea and a peak. I think that's these here. It's not a mountain and a pea pod. It's a pea and a peak. So we'll go into our document and insert that one. Same folder. There we go. Pair pictures. A pea and a peak. Okay. The clocks in the house are always the same. Okay, we can get the nook, we can get the bedroom. We get the bedroom, we get the nook. I'm gonna get the bedroom. We can get the nook later. The guest bedroom's nice for plus 10, but I like the joining room here. For a compass that's supposed to point me north, I'm not really getting many options for that. The den was nice, but... Okay. Hallway. Corridor. Courtyard. Gem requirement in the courtyard. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Let's go inside the courtyard. They gave us a metal detector here. Okay, so that'll help us pick up some gems and pick up some other things. Again, we're finding all these dig spots. I gotta find a shovel for that. Okay, let's check out this room here. Guest bedroom for plus 10 steps. It's a dead end anyways. I might as well enter the guest bedroom here and get plus 10. I got a magnifying glass here. I can try and combine the glass and the compass, or the glass and the metal detector. Try and put some items together. This note here talks about the billiard room key. We know how to solve that already. It states that you don't have to know math. All you have to know, or sorry, you don't have to know how to play darts. You just got to know math. Okay, up through the courtyard next. Up through the courtyard. Let's go this way. So could go parlor here. Cut off bedroom. All these cut off bedroom. Which kind of sucks. I would have loved to have that as my passerby. I think here I go nook. I need more keys. As we get deeper, I need more keys. The parlor is also a good pick, but not right now. Okay, inside we got 47 steps left. Here is a key. Nothing else in this room besides the tree. And what's this? A match? A matchstick and a tree. A matchstick and a tree. I'm not sure how those paintings go together. But they always come in pairs, so that has to mean something. I have to use a key here. Well, it's my only path forward, so might as well. My lockpick is in coat check still. I don't have the gems for passageway. I have to go parlor here. Okay, got 5 coins for a commissary. Take the wind-up key. Check the boxes. We got... The gems are on the floor. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the desk. The gems are in this box. Okay, so it's always gems in this room. 2 gems. Nice. Okay, next room. The kitchen has food for sale. We have the coat check. We got the hallway. I think a hallway is a good play here. Go straight forward, open up 2 doors. Okay, this is another pair I don't get, but actually this changed. So maybe it's not a pair. The tiger and the tray here. Okay. Yeah, I did not save the tray and the tie. I saved, okay. Not pair. Yeah, I'm gonna take a picture of this and say not pair as well. In my document, quickly. Why do I have multi-MC open? That's crazy. Not pair. Okay. Alright, we're in the hallway here. We can go 2 different ways. We can go this way. There's a corridor, there's a closet, there's a bunk room. I don't think a closet helps me much here. Closet has 2 items. That could be just a key, could just be a diamond, could just be a coin. The corridor goes this way. Let's try the corridor. I got so many steps left, I don't mind it. Okay, so there's like more paintings, but I can't tell what the pair is. Let's go this way. There's a utility closet. The West Wing Hall is interesting, actually. That's good placement for the West Wing Hall. I could get the 3 keys in the garage. I'm gonna go West Wing Hall. I need a shovel. That's locked. Both locked. Let's go this way. Maybe I should have taken the 3 keys. If this is garage, I'll take it. Billiard room for the puzzle. Commissary. I've got 5 gold. Laboratory. Experimental house features. Hold on. I've never seen this room before. The laboratory. I'm gonna have to go inside just for exploratory purposes. Yeah, it's intermittent here and there. Some people are having issues. I hope you guys are... not gonna continue to have these issues throughout the day, but... It's really put a damper on my mood. A lot of people struggling to chat, and I mean, that's half the battle. That's half the website. Okay, laboratory. The machines require additional power piped in from the boiler room. Ah, man. The boiler room. Okay. Let me put this in my notes. I'm going to make a new folder here. Okay, new folder called... white notes. Inside this. Inside this. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Pepe Sylvia. Pepe Sylvia. Effective immediately. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Okay. That's fine. Put that in the red note folder. Okay, done. And next up, we're going to see what's on the computer here. Okay, sounds good. No experiment in process. You're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Each time you find some trash while digging, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Set your steps to 40. Set your dice to 2. For each bedroom you draft after your second, immediately... Okay, whenever you find some trash while digging, set your steps to 40. Combine. After approval, the experimental feature will remain active for the rest of the day. Well, I need a shovel for that. Return to lab menu. I don't need that until I get a shovel. Research logs. No experiments found. Okay. Log into network. Terminal password is Swansong. Joe Swansong. What can we do from here again? I feel like we're not connected to any other pieces of the terminals. Like remote terminal access is nothing. There's no other active terminals. Staff services. We could do a special order from here. For a shovel. But it doesn't come today. I feel like shovel's a good item to have. I might want to put one in the coat check. The email is only allowed to be done from the office. Which I've not drafted yet. The glossary of terms looks a little bit more fulfilled here. But not full. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. I mean, there's definitely something this room can unlock, but beyond that, I'm lost. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.1 part per something. Room temperature. Complete thaw. Test 205. I'm just going to save this in case it's important. Not sure where this one goes. We'll call this one lab notes. Okay. Cool. That's saved as well. I'm going to save my document so it doesn't crash. There we go. Okay, here's another image. It's a triangle and a circle with some sine waves. So power has to be piped in here from another room. Okay. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all three of your potential floor plans. Sure. I don't mind. It's a four-way room in the best possible spot. I need 2 rooms there. Drawing room actually gives me the same options and better options. Let's go for that. Yeah, let's go for that. I kind of want to get back to the workshop at the end of the day to combine some stuff. Maybe you can combine the compass with the glass or something. I'm not sure what the other permanent additions are. Okay, so this is not a pair. I'm going to add that to the folder. Not pair 3. Okay. Dunzo. Let's have some funzo. Let's get through this drawing room. The hallway's right there. It's better to go from here because we can re-roll. It's locked and I have no key. They're both locked. I'm fucked. I can check the hallway to see if I can press forward that way, but otherwise we're dead-ended unless I can find another key in the house. The West Wing Hall south is also locked. I'll have to check north on the hallway and then just go back to the workshop. That sucks. Yeah, maybe I should have drafted the garage, but the laboratory is interesting. I have to find out what it's about, right? Okay. So I'm heading back to this hallway here. We have still 37 steps today. It's going to kind of suck later. The billiard room is a dead end. But it could get me a key. Yeah, that goes into the drawing room, which is open now. Okay, so that didn't require a key. And the puzzle for this is math, so let's figure it out. Okay, 7 is 7. Okay, 2, 4, and 5 is 11. Okay, 19 and 8 is 27. Minus 11 is 16. Okay, 14 minus 7 is 7 times 2 is 14. Okay, 3 minus 2 is 1 times 15 is 15. Easy, easy, easy. Okay. So we got a key. Hold on, it says silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Okay, okay, okay. Cannot complain about that. Let's go use that silver key. Special key. Silver key. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Great Hall. There's 7 locked doors. A rotunda can rotate. These are cool. I've never seen any of these rooms before. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies. Is there actually mirrors in this room? Do I want to draft second copies of anything? I don't have enough for Rotunda. I could re-roll. Should I just see what's in the mirror room? I guess so. It's the most interesting to me. Oh, it is a dead end. What the hell, LeBron James? So you would have to get all the way around to the other side of the mirror room? You have to draft rooms to get to the other side of it. I mean, the silver key said it would have a room with a lot of exits. I imagine these are exits. I just can't access them. There's a key right there on the table. There's a key right there on the table. There's 4 keys in this room. Man, that's unfortunate. I can't go deeper in this area. I think that's a dead end now. That was the last thing. I probably should have picked up a different room. Maybe re-roll that last bit. Now, before I call it a day, I can combine some of these items, perhaps, back at the workshop. But I don't see anything else I can do here. Like, the laboratory is pretty dead, unless I have the right items. I can run an experiment. Oh, I could get keys for every hallway in my house. Sure. What happens if I do this? I got one hallway in my house, so I got one experiment. Okay. And this machine requires additional power from the boiler room, which I don't have the boiler room in this house. I'm not sure what those numbers mean. Okay. At least I have a key here, so I can at least go south on the west hall wing and just open a room. Cool run through. Yeah, I mean, this was a good one to get information on. This was a good level to just get information. Parlor gives me gems. Den gives me gem. I've got the mirror room, so I can start getting doubles. I go den. It's super fun, but it's very complicated. I'm enjoying it so far. I'm going to play more of this on the weekend on my alt account, guys. That's my plan. Then I can really focus up and you guys can help me out. And we can ban any lurkers that spoil anything. No spoilers. Okay, pantry goes where? Nowhere. Commissary goes items for sale. Gem requirement. Sure. Check the commissary. This is a roguelike game, yeah, Maddie. Corridor, kitchen, nook. Oh, I guess I can also go chapel still. I forgot about that. Okay, let's go nook then. Take the key. Go this way. Rumpus room. Plus $8. Need a gem though. Closet with 2 items. I might go closet with 2 items. This is a dead end anyways. 2 keys. A silver key. Not useful. It's good that we have access to the special keys, but they're not helpful in this situation. Take care, Mary. Have a good one. I got a new key here. Key to the secret garden. Holy guacamole, that's got to be good. That's got to be good. Finding it won't be easy. Okay, okay. So we're going to go chapel, secret garden. This is the first time I've seen this in the game. We're going to go back to commissary. Okay, that's still off. Commissary. The sale is coming up on day 20. We got a gem, a sledgehammer, a set of gems, running shoes. I can't afford anything. A coat and a cot. The commissary is closed from day 12 to 16. True, it's the name of a movie. Okay, I bought a gem. Just in case the secret garden costs a gem. I anticipate it might. Give me more gems. Yes, car keys. Okay, I still have not found the garage when I find the car keys, but we'll try to do that another time. I still have silver key and secret garden key. I want to go back to the workshop and the chapel. Let's go that way. Yeah, good luck at work today, Mary. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm not sure if it's a book and a movie or just a book. A vial and a bath, not a pair. Okay, 22 steps left. 21 steps left. 20 steps left. We're going back to the workshop. Nook, courtyard, den. Nook. Into the courtyard. Into the den. There's no shovel, right? If I missed a shovel, I threw this run. Because then I had access to like some crazy shit. In the laboratory. In the laboratory. Den. Another den, of course, because we have the mirror room. Okay. Go this way. And then back through the workshop. Okay. Back through the workshop. Can I combine anything here? Compass. Magnifying glass. No. Compass. Metal detector. No. You can combine the magnifying glass and the metal detector to make the burning glass. What does the burning glass do? Where is it? Can light candles and ignite fuses? What the hell? What's this? The true box does not always contain the prize. True. You can do what with it? Light special candles and ignite fuses. What the fuck does that mean? Something in the chapel, maybe? There's candles in the chapel. Fuses, I don't know about. Maybe that's something to do with the laboratory after you turn on the power. I only have 14 steps left, so we're going to go to chapel to see if we can get the secret garden. And on the way, I'm going to see if I can burn and glass some stuff. I got no idea. I got no clue. Okay, let's go this way. 13 steps left. 12. Chapel. Dollar. Okay. Light it. Light it. The Keeper of Tithes. The chapel's resident guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the coins accumulated from chapel offerings. I'm not taking it. I'm not taking it because if I do, we're just going to be dead here anyways. And I feel like this is a one-time use only. Unless it just gives you back all the coins you've given to the chapel so far. Sorry, I had my music going at the same time the game decided to play music. I feel like this is a tough one to test, because if we break it, and it's broken in the future, I'm fucked. We're gonna find out one way or another. The Keeper of the Tithes can only be broken once, so you're sure you want to break him now? No. Okay, I'm glad they gave me a warning, because I assumed that was the case. I'm gonna save him for another day. Check this door here. I'm not gonna get to the secret garden here. Unless I find a locked door in the next room. I'll go patio. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these various dig spots. Yes. Can't open the barbecue? Smoker? Hardly know her. Yeah, there's these dig spots, like that one and that one, but I got no shovel this time. And I even picked up the root cellar. Try again, I guess. Locksmith. Keys for sale. Maybe I can just look at the other locks, because this is the last room I can do. See what keys are available. Okay, so you can buy 1 key, buy 3 keys, buy special keys, or buy a lockpick kit. It's sold out because it's in my coat check right now. I don't have enough for a special key. Damn. Okay. A flan and a dune. That can't be right. Alright. Well, what time is it? 3 o'clock here? Okay, I'm gonna do one more day in Blueprints today. If you want to see more Blueprints, you're gonna have to tune in on Saturday, or maybe tonight. Who knows? Maybe I just go live tonight and keep playing because I'm intrigued. I'm interested. I might after dinner go live on my other account. But this game, oh, secret door, secret tunnel through the mountain. That's got to be important later. That's Lockerino. There's a camp over here. The campsite. Due to the rules you set forth by your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a respectable sleeping quarters. Okay, so this is my campground. Okay. Just looking for any clues around. Flowers on the ground. Apple orchard here. 4-digit lock. Interesting. I mean, obviously, in reality, we jumped the fence, but this is a puzzle game, and we gotta find the 4-digit code for the apple orchard. I'm not brute forcing this. I'm just gonna come back once I have a clue. Come back once I have a clue. Yeah, I think that's it. There's some sort of other facility this way, like the mines. I'm not sure how to open those. I think with 2 steps left, I'm just going to call it a day here. Nothing left to do? Then call it a day. Okay, last day of Blueprints for me, for this stream, but in the future, guys, I'm going to play this on my other account. If you guys want to hang out for it. 27 rooms. A prosaic villa. Okay. I keep finding new rooms. That's good. I just stream on my bot account. The bot that I use in this chat, I just go live on that account sometimes. There's a shout out for it. I might go live on that tonight, but definitely this weekend. I'll play more Blueprints. One more day here. One more day. Yeah, the vibe is different on that account. I like to do that for like streams that are off hours from the usual streams here. If I ever feel like hanging out. I mean, oftentimes, if I feel like hanging out, I just go to a friend's stream and watch them, but this one, I feel like I would like to share my playthrough of. I have to watch the VOD to see what I found and know so far. For this playthrough so far here, yeah, I have to turn the VODs on for the other channel to start storing those. Okay, last day in the house. Last day in the house. Call it a day. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. The clock is interesting. The date is interesting. Let's draft some rooms. A billiard room to start, a workshop to start, a spare room to start. Go workshop. A guest bedroom, a bedroom, a hallway. I go bedroom. A nook, a spare room, a corridor. I'll go nook. I'm gonna go outside and check my outdoor room. I gotta see what's in my outside room. I know it costs a lot of steps to go this way, but this should be the first thing I'm doing, I think. Especially since I unlocked that gate there. You play on the other channel at night? Yeah. If it's gonna be on the other channel, it'll be at night or on the weekend. For this one, yeah, you can catch up with the VOD. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Shelter protects from red rooms. I kind of want to try Shrine. Make an offering. But I don't have anything right now. Maybe I just get protection from red rooms. I'll do that. Shrine, I don't have anything to offer, so I don't feel like that's good. Shrine and Trading Post feel like they're only good if you've explored part of the house already. Let's go Shelter. I'm not even going inside. I'm just taking the Shelter buff, and we're just gonna go in. Yeah, if you want to rewatch the VOD here, you'll be able to catch up and skim through it at least. Okay, we got rooms unlocked. We got Shelter. We got a workshop. We got a bedroom. We got a nook. I feel like I'd take the key and just go bedroom. Because I'd rather have my routing through the bedroom. So I'll go take the key, go to the bedroom. Take the key. Yeah, I know I can turn to someone who can give me some hints maybe that won't be an outright like answer. Okay, this door. Commissary. Items for sale. Closet is garbage. Stateroom, storeroom garbage. Commissary me. No gem. I have to take a brick. Wow, this might be the smallest house of all time. Okay, give me the storeroom. This might be the world's smallest blueprint house. There's another gem in here. There it is. Okay. Unfortunate so far, but played correctly, we still have 44 steps. Let's see if we can break out. Workshop time. Workshop here gives us a broken lever. You know what? If this just goes to be a dead end here, guys, I might do one more day. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see what happens here. But this might be a... Yeah, look at this. This is going to be not good. Okay, we're going to turn right with the pantry here. It's not looking good. Locksmith, pantry. Okay, we take the 4 coins. I'll leave the orange for now. If I pick up salt, it might be better. Chapel is a red room I can just take for free here. I've got protection. I'll eat the orange. Okay, we know about this. This is open forever? Okay, so I can just load this room up with money. I might not beat this game, to be honest with you. This game might beat me, but the best thing is I'm having fun. I'm using my brain. I'm looking around. Commissary. 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 Yeah, let's go this way. Let's go this way. I got a new picture pair. New picture pair. Stairs without stars. Stairs without stars. That's a good one. I'm putting that in the document with the picture pairs. Very good. Found on day 5. Cool. Picture pair. What do you got for me? Salt shaker. Shovel. It's got a shovel for 6. Sleeping mask. That must increase the amount of steps I get for the next day. Okay. If I can get 3 more coins, I'm coming back for that. Let's go this way. Parlor. Parlor is 2 gems. Den is a gem and multiple ways to go. I feel like I take the den here. I need more coins, though. That's what we're looking for. There is a chest on the floor here. I'm just going to move on for now from that. Okay, these rooms here. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Security room. View all inventory. Green rooms do not cost to draft. Okay, I'll try it. I've not unlocked this room yet, so it's a new room to me. The terrace. It's got a banana in it. Just a banana. That's all. Welcome back, Chris. It's sad to hear that so many people were not able to participate in today's stream because of some issues. Like, I was wondering if it was just me. I was worried. I said something. I'm kidding. I wasn't worried. I was just frustrated that, like, bullshit we can't control is stopping us from hanging out. Hallway. Drawing room. Drawing room. Gem 1. Oh, that is weird. Just a weird coinkydink. Why does the hallway draft this way? Drawing room. What am I looking for? Money, right? I'm looking for money to buy the sleeping mask. Okay, let's go drawing room. Probably should have taken the hallway to go this way. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's go this way. Okay. Some stains on the sheets. Maybe there's a clue with the clock. That's my copium sleeping mask. My CPAP machine is just a copium. That's crazy. That's crazy. Parlor me. 3 boxes. There are 4 boxes in this room. That's a lie. There's only 1 box in this room. That's a lie. The gems are in the true box. Hello, gems? The gems are in the true box. I wonder if you can combine the wind-up key with something else and not use the parlor stuff. That might be a play. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Clock and a lock. Smoke and a pancake. Observatory. Hallway. Corridor. Hallway. Okay, this day is taking a bit of a positive turn here. We're getting some good connections. I'm going to take the observatory. I'm going to take the hallway. I need a coinage. I'm going to go observatory. We got 4 stars. Show me what you got. Thank you. I don't need money.
Seriously?
Diamond.
Unreal. I am sick and tired of this. You
Oh.
do this shit 5 times a month. I will never be back. If
I know.
Netflix took as many days off as you, they'd get sued.
Yep.
No different here.
Yeah, we're going to be
People
finishing
pay for
stream
what's
soon.
advertised.
Chris is
Not
unsubbing.
for unscheduled downtime during a pandemic.
Chris already refunded the
Unbelievable.
100 bits he sent that message with. Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay, so we're setting up for a Southern Cross. I'd like to point out that someone ran this in Dave's chat. Yeah, that's a classic. That's a throwback. That's a throwback. Do you think that was unironic when they sent it? Interesting. Apples are delicious. Get a key. Okay, so I bought this room so we could set up for another day. And now we're bricked, aren't we? Fuck, I should have taken the hallway. Now we're bricked. Yeah, there's nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. We'll take the lab. Okay, hold on. I might do one more day. I'm gonna do one more day in game. The periodic table of smellephants. Okay, this is definitely important for that puzzle over to the left. I'm just taking a screenshot of it. Let me go see where I can put the lab notes, lab notes. Okay, let's put a new folder together for them. Lab notes and the periodic table going in the same folder. Cool. Just to see what you guys are missing, this is my document with all of the notes in it, pictures in it. This is a pair that goes with the picture pair. We've got notes here. We've got picture pairs. We've got stained glass stuff. We've got maps with letters on them. Staff notices. We got a boudoir image. This image was in the boudoir. There's tons of stuff to see. I'm going to look at all this stuff tonight in detail. There's something with this machine, but you need power from the boiler room first. Okay, here's another periodic table of elements. This is going to be important. I'll put this also in that folder. In the lab room folder. Nice. This one's looking pretty standard. It's periodic table, but it's good to have on hand. Now, I can't even go this way because I don't have the key card. And it looks like we're at a dead end here. Maybe I can do something with the machine here. Run an experiment. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. That's funny. That's funny. Add 1 gold to your allowance? Yes. Combine. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, permanently add 1 to your allowance. Start experiment. Okay, enter. Got experiments on. Okay, this should be good, because I do have a locked chest we can go open. And if it gives me $1 at the start of every day, I'm happy. Permanently add to my allowance. Let's take a look for the locked chest. It was in the den, I'm pretty sure. In the den, I had a locked chest. Let's see what that means. +1 allowance. Okay, here we go. Your allowance has been raised. Oh, I get $1 every day. Gem, gem, gem. Okay, I got gemmies. I can't really do anything though, unfortunately, guys. I really blocked off too many of my paths here. And there's nothing to do but reset the day. So I'm going to do one more day. I think I'm going to do one more day because... Well, it's only 3:30 here. It's only 3:30. I'm kind of bitter that I chose the observatory here because it was really just 1 gem, but it built another observatory for me later. I'm going to spend the rest of my time... 3:13? Yeah, we got tons of time. I'll definitely do one more day in game. You wish it was 3:30? We're gonna go for one more day. I'll keep you company. You'd be out the door? Yeah, we'll get to the end of work today. You're leaving now? Fuck it. Hell yeah, Chris. Thanks for the taxes, guys. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for the lurks today. Sorry about the Twitch issues. I know they're not my fault, but I want to apologize. I want to apologize for anybody who had any interruptions in your entertainment today. No locked chests here, unfortunately. I'd love to increase my allowance even more. That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. F this shit, I'm out. What's that? Isn't that like a song that goes like, fuck this shit, I'm out? Yeah, no boxes to open. Unfortunate, because I'd love to increase my allowance here. No boxes. No bitches. How you doing, Raven? There's a bridge and a lady. A bridge and a bride. A bridge and a bride. Well, let's go into the cellar. We didn't actually go inside the cellar here. I've had this document on for a lot of my last exploration, so I hope you didn't miss anything. Chris was almost 2 hours late to work this morning. Oh, it's just been one of those days. That's fair. That's fair. Not your fault. It happens. Okay, into the security bunker. Is there anything here worth looking at? Beans. Bongs. Boons. A note. The terminal here with the time-safe lock. Time lock safe. Set date to unlock. Must be at least 1 hour in advance. What does that even mean? I'm putting my birthday in. That's what's gonna happen. I'm putting my birthday in. If this locks me out of the game, I don't care. The unlock has been confirmed for April 8th to 4 p.m. Press enter to return. Once unlocked, the time-safe lock will remain open for another 4 hours. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. That's so crazy. So you have to like set it to unlock and then hope you get this room in the future. Unless you just know it's today. Like, I don't even know what day it is today in game. I don't know how I'm supposed to know which day it is. That's a trick and a half. Okay. All right. In the interest of saving time, I'm just going to call it a day here. Yeah, just to double check, our house is blocked off everywhere. I made some mistakes in layout. The other room shelter didn't really help. We have the west gate permanently unlocked. We have an allowance now of $1. At least we got something out of today. At least we got something. New Apothecary Diaries tomorrow. You guys both watch that? Okay, Mount Holly, Quaint Cottage. Day 6. Didn't work so well for me. Didn't go badly, didn't go well though. Let's play one more day here. Hey, Julie. We're just about to finish up here, but I'm playing one more day in game. This game is super fun, Raven. I'm going to keep playing it tonight. I might do a cheeky Ginger Rapbot stream. Let's see here. Let's see here. Day 7. Okay. 50 steps. Let's begin. 49. 49 steps remain. 48 steps remain. How you doing today, Julie? Yeah, just finishing up here. Okay, what do we got? Root cellar again. Items for trade at the trading post. Schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Sure, let's send it. I've never seen this before. We got to try new things. 8 classrooms to the pool. Let's look inside. Okay. Really not much here, but there's a valve. But is the other one on? Do I have 2 of 4? I got 2 of 4. I got 2 of 4, guys. I'm halfway there. I got 2 of 4. I'm halfway there. Whatever that is, I'm halfway there. I don't know what that is, but I'm 50% of the way there. Whatever that is. Halfway. Whew, okay, that's big news for us. Big news. Don't know what that's unlocking, but whenever you do something in the game, we go, woo, yeah, just like Colm and Chris. Woo, just like Raven. Half of it's done. How you doing today, Colm? And you're doing all right, Julie? I bet you. You're prepping for tomorrow, right? Let me read this here. Let me read up. And we'll talk about all the notes I found before we raid out. We're going to play this game tonight if you guys want to hang out in the Discord. And I'll probably play it on the weekend too. Or no, I'm not going to be in the Discord to play this game. I'll be on Ginger Rapbot. We're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. I get it now. I get it now, Coab. All right, let's read this. For the last 38 years, it's been my pleasure of serving serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, not only for paying attention to my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on our behalf for our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer, of course, is incomparable to Miss Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as interim facility. Completed in March. As decision, I am certain he will immediately regret tomorrow when he hears children running through his halls. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. I don't know what this means. The prep was ridiculous today, but it's almost over. This horrible little facility. And lastly, I wish to thank all of my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I'm still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting next year. Okay, I've got no idea what this is about. I feel like I have to take a screenshot of this because I'm not going to be getting back here easily. I'm putting this in a folder called Schoolhouse. Schoolhouse. Hold on, guys. I'm just taking pictures. Schoolhouse. Paste it. Schoolhouse. You can see here my note document. I've just got a bunch of like layers in a Photoshop page. Take a picture of this and screenshot it and paste it here. Okay. But I love giving demerits. Yeah, who else would give demerits? So I've recorded most of the important things that I've seen in that document there. We've got the thing turned on here. You guys can see this turns on and off. That flame, right? I don't know what this means, but I want to turn them all on, I think. I want to turn them all on. So we'll do that first. Nothing else in this room that I can see. And this gives us options today to pick up from 8 new rooms in the house. There's a whole whack of room types here. Rooms 1 through 12, I've only discovered half of. Rooms 13 to 24, again, half. 25 to 36, just barely over half. 37 to 46, I'm halfway there. I keep living on a prayer. The bedrooms, I've got 3 out of the 8. The hallways, I've got 5 out of the 8. The green rooms, I've got 4 of 8. Shops, I know just under half. Red rooms, I know half of. Outer rooms, there's these 5 I know of. And we're about to get some classrooms today. Interesting. Okay, let's go back to the house. Let's go back to the house. I'm so lost. I'm very overwhelmed with this game, but it's going to be good to take some time to reflect. Just a quick peek at my phone. No massages. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. This is the last day of blueprints for this stream, so let's lock in. 44 steps. We have the schoolhouse. We have $1. Wait. Allowance is $1. Where's my allowance? When do I get my allowance? Okay. Library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Library me. Okay. This way. The den is probably good here. Probably go parlor. Parlor den. Save the den. Go parlor. Check this here. Go corridor. Could go bedroom. Could go bedroom early. Okay. I'll go bedroom early. No chest. This one has 2 gems in the parlor. So let me go get the gems first. And then I'll draft out the bedroom. I think, yeah. I'll do that. I'm going to get the gems here, and then I'll draft out the bedroom. Okay, so in this room, there's 3 boxes. At least 1 box is a liar. At least 1 box tells the truth. So that means there's always 2 liars or always 2 truthers. That's the one thing we do know. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Well, see now... What? The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. They could both be telling the truth. Only one of the other boxes is false. This has to be a lie. Because both of these have to be the same. They're either both a lie or both true. So if this is saying only one of these is a lie, this is a lie. Okay. 2 gems, please. Jemmy. Good, good, good. Okay, so now I want to... Hold on, what's this? It's my allowance! Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it's convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. The house manager, Anne Babbage. She's still overseeing the estate and hope that you will one day come to okay. All right, in here. In here, nothing interesting in this bedroom. Check this door. Okay, we can draft a storeroom or a hallway. I'm going to draft a hallway. And I'm going to go back to draft the library. I could go forward and come back to the library later. I could go forward. I mean, there's no harm in looking to draft these rooms. Those patio lanterns. Can always circle back. Okay, we got Chapel Roan here. We got a pantry. I'll go pantry. Take the garage. I forgot about doing that, Maddie. Garage back to starter. It's a big skip if you're deep in the house. Kind of gonna go chapel. I'd lose my dollar. I'd lose my allowance. Okay, so there's a reason not to pick up your allowance until after you've placed the chapel. Good to know. Good to know. Pantry. Pantry. Gantry. Santry. Yeah, I'm definitely losing my mind. Yep, it's official. I've lost my mind. Okay, we'll go pantry. I'll go chapel later. Let's draft this room here. The den is good here. The commissary's nice. I'll go den. Okay, this area shows a lot of promise to go north. I'm going to go to the library here. It's certified. It's official. Okay, yeah, I'm going to go back through the bedroom because I got +2 here to 43. Then I go back to 42, and then I go inside here and I go back to 43, and I go back out here to 42. And then I go back over here to the library. Okay, library. This is a brand new room I've never been in, so let's investigate. A book with nothing written on it. The prayer bead painting. The crowbar painting. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about the specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Yes, we knew about that. I showed you guys that. What's on this note? Book requisition form. Books and periodicals requested in this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swim Bird by Marion Marigold. The Fixed Stars by Richard Witt. The History of Orindia by Caleb Manning. The EPCW Pump System User Manual. Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest. I think I want the pump manual. I'm not going to lie. I feel like I need to learn how to pump it up. I'm going to sign it, and we're going to leave that there. So now we're going to request this book next time we get the library, okay? We can check upstairs here, perhaps. Look around. The Mount Holly record book. So far, I've played for 5 hours and 30 minutes, 7 days in game. My longest day was an hour. My average day is 52 minutes. I've taken 370 steps, used 19 keys, 21 gems, 22 gold. I have $1 of allowance, and I've seen 4 stars. Total rooms drafted 130. Bedrooms drafted 14. Okay, so just stats. Cool. Puzzle records. So I'm 100% on all my puzzles. That's pretty good. Okay, what else is up here? Anything interesting up here? Can see out the window. What's this? The Mount Holly scrapbook. My first claim ticket was a lockpick kit. My favorite floor plans are shelter. Can't seem to pass it up. The den, the nook, the bedroom. I've paid for the drawing room the most. The commissary and the observatory. The most time I spent in was the security room and the entrance hall and the chapel. I've made this contraption called the burning glass when I got the glass and the detector. My largest purchase was a salt shaker. The observatory's here. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans. Nursery. Bunk room. Trading post. Okay. Interesting information here in the library. I'm not sure if that's relevant or if it's just for, like, stats. Let's go down the stairs. Okay. My largest purchase. Yeah, it cost me 5 gold coins. Shit. Okay, we got the power source. We got the mail room. Mail call. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. A package will be delivered here, or a package will be delivered to the mailroom. If it's here, I can come back to that square. But if it's to the mailroom, that means I've got to find the mailroom again tomorrow. Do I want to pay $1 to? Do I want to pay a gem to get the power source? You know, like Jeremy Fragrance power source. Frick, I don't know, man. I don't feel like I should boiler room right now. I should mail room. I've never seen this room before. Let's unlock it. And it says there's an order placed, so something will come here tomorrow. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravan to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. Take a picture of that. Put it in my folders. Just as a random document here. Oh, I didn't take the other picture of the other thing in the schoolhouse, did I? Ah! Okay, I'm missing a piece of this, but we'll see. Not sure what the symbols are at the bottom here. There's something written here. There's something written here. I need the magnifying glass for that. I need the magnifying glass for that. It's important to note there's something written here in the signature. Like right here. I don't know if you guys can see that. Maybe I can enhance. Like CSI Miami. What if we can just CSI Miami it? Enhance. Did these something... No, there's no way I can do this. There's something here, though, in this note. I can't see what it is. Okay, tough stuff, tough stuff. Okay. Nothing else is here. No other items. Simon P. Jones. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you as happy as a clam. Perfectly content on that estate with the exploration and the opportunities and adventure. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try and post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days in the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me just to jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come and bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think that you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. We still have Photoshop, but did you keep your note screenshot? What do you mean, Raven? I screenshotted most things. I screenshotted this. I screenshotted this that I just read here for you guys. I had the documents open, but I didn't screenshot this one. I don't think this is relevant. Oh, there's a third page here. The house is really amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from these summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be of use to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that Friday I'll end up leaving with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing didgeridoo. I don't think that's helpful. I mean, I could be wrong. The note that I didn't save was the one back at the schoolhouse. The first page of the schoolhouse. But that's probably okay. Probably okay. Let me put some music on. I need some music for thinking purposes. Some thinking music. Okay, mailroom. Empty. Drained. Let's go to the pantry. Pantry time. So I gotta remember, I went to the mailroom yesterday. I can always track this by checking out my house directory. This shows me all the houses I've made so far. Oh, yeah, you're all good there. Is this the goodbye note at the end of the at the end of the song Violence by Blink-182? I don't know that one. I don't know that music video. Yeah, this is the house I made on day... Let me hide my camera so you guys can see. This is the house I made on day 1. This is the house that I made on day 2. I'm not familiar, Chris. I'm sorry. That's embarrassing because I know Blink-182. But I don't know that song off by heart. Here's the house I made day 2. Here's day 3 house. I made it all the way to last row. Here's day 4 house. Here's day 5. This was yesterday. And we're on day 7 now. Okay? That's all I got. We're going to go into the bedroom. We're going to go into the Schenectady here, the kitchen. Take the orange, +5. Take the coins. Open the door. I think I go closet here. So it's important to note, once you draft a room, you cannot get another copy of that room until you get the mirror room. Once you get the mirror room... Yeah, there's a dark room as well, Raven, like a photography room. Where'd you see dark room? When I was showing you all the houses? You saw I got the dark room? It's a good one. Key and a gem. Nice. 39 steps left. On my day 2, yeah. Den. Let's go in the den. There's a gem in the den. This is cut off by the closet. Let's go this way. Check it out after stream. I will, Chris. I will. Observatory. Observe these. I'm going that way. I'm going that way. Okay, there's a chest here we can open. We have 5 dots, so we're going to get the Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. I think, I hope. I hope we get the Southern Cross today. It is. Okay, Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Very nice. That's going to help us. That's going to be helpful. Let's go in this room here. Weight room. Lose half your steps. Rotunda requires 3. Oh, I've got enough to unlock the rotunda. Do it. Do it. Okay, we're in the rotunda. We can rotate the rotunda. We can rotate the rotunda. Rotate. Look at that. The rotato potato. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Okay, let's check out this door here. The cloister takes 3 gemmies. Shit. Shit. Frick. Alright, we're gonna put a spare room here. I do not like using the spare room here because it just gets cut off. And I like the spare room for going north, usually. This was a mistake, but it's better than using the corridor here because the corridor is always unlocked on the other side. Let's go storeroom. But we don't need to walk inside. Let's check out this way. It's locked. Okay, hold. Rotunda. This rotunda is so cool, it can rotate. Okay, check the north. It's locked. Okay, folks. Raven, Chris. Left or right? Left or right? I got 1 key. I can open up 1 door. Do you want the left door or the right door? You know what? That's what Dunstan says. Dunstan says that right is always right. I might have to go with that. I think that's the right call. Let's go this way. The door going north, that is the right door. So you guys are we're all agreeing then. Use it. Ugh. Okay, so we got a nursery here, an archives here, and a weight room. I don't think we can afford a weight room. Losing half of your steps is just deadly. Rotate the floor plans. Since when could I do that? These floor plans cannot be rotated. Okay, I'm gonna go with the archives then. Alright, let's go to the archives. New one, new one. Incredible mechanics. I think it's because I'm in the rotunda that I can rotate the rooms that are coming out of the rotunda. But we just got drafting a 4-way room, a 4-way room, and a 1-way room, and none of those can be rotated. That's fair. That's valid. Okay, still no Chapel Roan. We can go north, south, east, west. Are you locked? He's not locked. Okay, so in the archives, I can't see all the options. We could pick this for a random room, or we could take a workshop north. I'm gonna take a workshop north. Okay, let's check out this this table over here. There's some notes on it. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marian Marigold adds another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday her picture book Swim Bird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's 2nd time winning the prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, her debut effort. She's no stranger to public eye, even before literary success. The niece and closest living relative of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations. Okay. Swimbird author never considered herself a success. Okay. Publisher and author detained by Redguard questioned. Marigold drops publisher. No trace is discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Okay, I'm just gonna copy all these into our document. I'm just gonna copy all these. We're gonna make a new folder here. New folder. This one's gonna be called Archives. Archives. Okay. Put that there. Archives. Good. Okay. First screenshot. Day. Picture 1. The dates might be important. Paste it. Go in the archives. Okay. All right. Page 2. I'm just gonna screenshot these and read them later. I'm sure they'll be important later. Next. Marigold drops publisher. Interesting. Paste. Next. 1 second. We'll skim through them in a minute. I just want to make sure I log them all in our book here. Okay. Priceless jewel stolen. Okay. Okay, so yeah, so we read the first bit, literary honor. She never considered herself a success. Marigold elaborated her previous interviews about a book called Red Prince is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. She was labeled a person of interest. A group called RLCF, who called themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in the statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mrs. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance. This would not be the first time that publishing house has defended a rogue employee. Okay. Local author and popular personality Marigold has announced a split with her publishing partner. She was seen in the at the corner suspicions bag under the wave down. Okay, this is like half a message here. The trial begins on Tuesday. No trace is discovered. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator of fanciful stories, who wrote under the name Marian Marigold, last seen by a close friend at 3:45 p.m. on Friday. It's out of character. Okay, she went missing. Okay. All right, I read all the pages quickly. Let's get back to the action. Okay, nothing here. There's a ladder. Help me, step ladder. I'm kidding. That's locked. Okay. Locked. I drafted a workshop this way. The rotunda is locked. That way. We had 1 key. I got my crank. Broken lever. I forget what that's for. But very early in the runs, I had a room with a lever in it, and I forget what room that is. It was on day 1. What rooms are on day 1? If I go to my house directory here, what rooms did I have on day 1? I had an entrance hall, a closet, a wine cellar. It was the wine cellar. It was for sure the wine cellar. So, if we see the wine cellar, that means we need to pick it if we have the broken lever in our inventory, okay? This is electronically locked. Are we stuck? Are we dead? I'm out of keys. I don't have anything. I don't have anything. I've got no way to turn the power on and off. I think that's going to be it, guys. I'm going to explore the house with my remaining steps here, but that's going to be it. I do not have any other ways to move around here. Unless there's a key hiding in this room. I don't see that being the case. Unfortunate. I think we got unlucky there at the end with that room being locked there. But the rooms become more and more likely to be locked as you get towards the antechamber here. I think I was lucky on day 3 to get close to it. But the room didn't connect, so I'm not sure. I can't really do much here. This is locked. The The safe room, spare room has nothing. I've got nothing, guys. I'm sorry. I can't do much here. I can't even unlock this. Yeah. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out today, guys. I appreciate you all for spending time with me. Again, I'm sorry that some of you guys had some trouble with Twitch today. Hopefully tomorrow's a better day for that. Unless I find a key soon, this is going to be another day that's done. Game over, man. Game over, man. There was a gem there, but not a key. Thank you to all lurkers. Thank you, VOD watchers. If you want to see more of this, check out my my streams on Ginger Rap Bot. I'll probably play this game just by myself. Try and solve it. You can come and help if you want to, but I won't make it a part of the main channel streams. I don't think. Just because it's so in-depth and it's only gonna get more dank from here. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Yeah, that's it. There's no rooms here I can do. There's nothing I can do. Nothing in these rooms. No keys. Which is unfortunate. No magnifying glass to read this note. That seems important. GG, guys. Okay. That's the end of the day. I can go back to the schoolroom and take a picture of that other thing I forgot to take a picture of, just in case it's important. I'll finish with that. And I'm going to just double check something as well. Okay, just taking this, copy paste it into my document. Where's the schoolhouse? Here it is. Nice. Ah, I lost you guys. Where's your chat? Ah, I think everything's broken. I can't even see Twitch chat anymore. So I'll just end stream here, guys. I'm just going to walk out. It's crazy. I don't know. Some people reported that their follow list was broken. Some people said that chat was broken. Some people said the website wouldn't load completely. Got no ideas. I got one last thing I want to check here. If we go up the side of the house, does it tell me which room the garage is? It's fixed now, Dunstan? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Okay, there's no plank across the road. I can't tell. Yep. That's calling it a day. I can't do anything else on this day. So, GG's is all I can say. Thanks for playing with me, guys. Anyone that suggested stuff, I appreciate that. People that spoiled stuff, fuck you. I had a lot of fun with this game, Dunstan. I'd recommend it. I'm going to keep playing it tonight, probably. I'm going to go take a break for dinner, and I'll stream some more action tonight. I'm kind of at a loss for words, unfortunately. I wish I had some more to say, like, I had a game plan. I had some sort of idea what to do next, but we're just going to have to try and explore more and try and get the right combinations of things and force the right combinations and figure it out. I think that's all we can do. I don't really have a game plan other than keep trying, keep exploring. If I don't stream more of this tonight on my alt account, I'm going to stream it on the weekend. That's it. That's all. Take care, guys. Thank you, Coam. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, lurkers. Thank you, VOD watchers. Have a good night. Bye. Are we raiding? Oh, we'll raid. Yeah, we'll raid somebody. Let's raid somebody. Peace out, Dunstan. Okay, people are playing blueprints here. People on my follow list. Yeah, really disappointing that Twitch had issues today, but we'll see. I'll go drop you off at Doug's stream. He's just playing Words on stream. He's been streaming when he can, guys, so just give him some support. I'll catch you later. Bye. Take care. Have a good night. See you next time. Auf Wiedersehen. Adieu, adieu. Bye-bye. Farewell. Goodbye. Good night. Damn, I still haven't followed his new alt yet. That's unfortunate. If only he streamed on the account that we knew him under. Take care. Bye.